Man, that's some beautiful sci-fi art.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It really stands out from the rest.
Yup, it's definitely some great work. It's definitely something that I'd love to see in one of our comics someday.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a good idea, Rick. I don't know if you're familiar with Moscow, but it's definitely an amazing place to visit.
I sure am, Morty. I've been there a few times myself. It's a beautiful city.
Yeah, I know. I've been there a few times myself. It's a beautiful city.
I can't wait to see more of your art, Morty. It really shows your creative side.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate your support.
No problem, Morty. I always believe in your talent. Dude, that is one badass picture.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love the colors and how he's totally in focus.
Totally. It's a great example of how a great picture can really capture the viewer's attention.
Yeah, I can't believe he's in such good detail.
I know, it's amazing. But that's just how good a picture can be. It can seduce the viewer and make them want to look closer.
Yeah, exactly. I love how Star Wars always manages to bring people together.
Totally. And it's not just people who are into Star Wars. Even if you don't like sci-fi, you can appreciate a great picture, because it's so well done.
That's so true. And I love how art can be so calming and awesome.
Exactly. It can be a really peaceful and inspiring experience.
Yeah, and I love that Rick and Morty is such a positive show. It's so refreshing.
Totally. It's nice to see a show with a positive vibe, especially during these dark times.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's great to have something to look forward to.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the pan with all the toys on it. It looks like it would be a lot of fun to cook paella in it.
Exactly, Rick. I love the idea of cooking paella in that pan. It would be perfect for a family dinner.
That's so true, Morty. Paella is one of my favorite dishes. I'm glad we can use this pic to recreate the experience in our imagination.
I have no idea what any of that is, but I love it.
Jerry, didn't you use to paint?
Yeah, I did, Rick. But I don't know anything about art.
That's okay, Jerry. You can just enjoy the picture. I think that's what's important.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Morty, I think this picture is cool.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
The Smiths make a great artist.
Yeah, they do.
I think they're really talented.
Yeah, they definitely are.
I think the colors are amazing. They remind me of our adventures in Shanghai. I never thought of it that way. I love it.
We're so close, Morty. Just a few more problems to solve and we'll be in a position to start our adventures.
I know, Dad, I know. Just a little more analysis and we'll be ready to go.
Oh, Morty, you're so smart. I never could have gotten through high school without you by my side.
I know, Jerry. It's good to have a smart son like you around.
And don't forget me, Morty. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art. But I'm happy to help out any way I can.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's got a really cool design on it.
Yeah, I like it, Rick. It's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture.
What's the deal with the monkeys, Morty?
Oh, that's just a picture of some monkeys. Rick and I were discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see. So what did you think of their sci-fi adventure?
It was pretty cool, Jerry. They were on this wooden table and a monkey was sitting on top of it. Then there was this colorful background with a circular design on it. It was really cool.
Yep, I think it's a really cool picture too.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I really don't understand how people can't like pictures of just normal monkeys.
Yeah, I don't really get it either, Jerry. But I guess some people just don't like monkeys.
I think people can like different things, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Dude, that's awesome.
Totally. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I'm just not as good at it as Rick is.
You're not bad, Jerry. Just not as good as me.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, Morty, I want to take a break for a bit. I want to go explore some of the stars.
All right, Rick. I'll see you later.
All right, Morty, be careful out there.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'll just take a break too. Rick and Morty go their separate ways and Jerry takes a break from painting to eat a lobster roll.
Man, that's some wicked ass shit, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. It's fucking beautiful.
Hey, Rick. You said you were working on a sci-fi episode. What's it about?
You know, Jerry, it's a little hard to explain.
Yeah, I guess.
Morty, could you go get us a refill on our drink?
Yeah, Rick. I'll be right back.
So, Jerry, I was telling Morty about this sci-fi episode I'm working on.
Alright, sounds like you're busy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it done. It's an ambitious project.
Alright, I get it. Well, take care.
You too, Jerry. Thanks for understanding.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Morty, got a refill for us?
Yep, I'll go get it.
Alright, I'll be right here.
Okay, Rick.
Alright, Morty, so, this sci-fi episode I'm working on. I'm trying to create a believable world, where things make sense.
You mean, like in the real world?
Yeah, like in the real world.
I don't know. It seems kind of unnecessary to create a totally separate world just to make your stories work.
You might be right, Morty. But it's important to me.
Well, I'm happy for you, Rick. You should do what you think is best.
Thank you, Morty. You're a good friend.
Later on, Rick and Morty are looking at the picture of Spider-Man and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Man, that's some wicked ass shit, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. It's fucking beautiful.
Hey, Rick. You said you were working on a sci-fi episode. What's it about?
You know, Jerry, it's a little hard to explain.
Yeah, I guess. Morty, could you go get us a refill on our drink?
Yup, Rick. I'll be right back.
Later on in the episode, Rick and Morty are looking at the picture of Spider-Man and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Man, that's some wicked ass shit, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. It's fucking beautiful.
Hey, Rick. You said you were working on a sci-fi episode. What's it about?
You know, Jerry, it's a little hard to explain.
Yeah, I guess. Morty, could you go get us a refill on our drink?
Yup, Rick. I'll be right back.
Later on in the episode, Rick and Morty are looking at the picture of Spider-Man and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Man, that's some wicked ass shit, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. It's fucking beautiful.
Hey, Rick. You said you were working on a sci-fi episode. What's it about?
You know, Jerry, it's a little hard to explain.
Yeah, I guess. Morty, could you go get us a refill on our drink?
Yup, Rick. I'll be right back.
This picture is dope.
Yeah, it's great.
I can't believe it's Bob Dylan.
I know, right? He's one of my favorite musicians.
I always loved his music.
Yeah, me too.
They continue talking about their favorite songs and how much they enjoy listening to them when they're relaxing or just having some fun. Jerry, who is Morty's dad, comes in and is completely unaware of what they're talking about. Rick and Morty notice this and take the opportunity to explain to Jerry what Dylan is and what he's done. Jerry is still confused, but he seems to be intrigued by the idea and takes a liking to Dylan.
Dude, look at that. What a great painting.
I agree, Rick. The colors are amazing. Giraffes are such majestic animals.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, Morty, I was thinking that it's great to see two giraffes together in a painting. They're kind of like the rulers of the animal kingdom.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Rick. Giraffes are so big and strong and their fur is so soft. I always love how they are depicted in paintings.
I can't help but agree, Morty. And their mandibles are so sharp. They always seem ready to take down anything that gets in their way.
What are you guys talking about?
Dude, that Ronaldo is sick.
Yeah, he's one of the best soccer players in the world.
Man, I'd love to play soccer like that.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I don't understand art.
Jerry, man, you don't have to understand art to appreciate the beauty in this picture.
I don't understand the why or the how, but I know I don't like it. The episode starts with Rick and Morty talking about their latest sci-fi adventure and how it was awesome. Seeing as they just woke up from their nap, Jerry is surprised to see that Morty is fully awake and refreshed. Morty asks Rick if he wants to play some video games. Rick declines because he wants to do some art instead. Morty offers to help Rick with the art, but Rick insists that he can do it alone. Jerry is happy that Rick is still able to have fun after all the bad things that happened to him. As Rick starts to work on his new painting, Morty walks into the room and asks what he's doing. Rick explains that he's painting a picture of a woman with a hat on her head and a neon background with a large flower in the center of her head, Madonna. Morty is impressed by the painting, but Rick says that he didn't do it himself and that he found the painting online. Morty asks Rick if he's going to put it up in their apartment, but Rick says that he's not sure because he wants to do some more research first. Morty suggests that Rick should put it up at the art gallery that he and Jerry frequent, but Rick declines because he doesn't want to show it to Jerry. Morty walks back out to the living room, but Jerry starts to have doubts about Rick's painting skills and asks him if he can take a look at it. Rick warns Jerry not to say anything about the painting, but Jerry insists that he's a simple man who doesn't understand art. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures, and everything is going smoothly until Jerry interrupts their conversation to ask Rick if he's going to hang the painting up. Rick says that he doesn't know yet, but Jerry insists that Rick should put it up at the gallery. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures, but Jerry keeps interrupting them to ask Rick if he's going to hang the painting up. Eventually, Rick is forced to tell Jerry about the painting. Jerry is surprised that Rick painted a picture of Madonna, but Rick insists that Madonna is one of his favorite singers. Jerry is skeptical of Rick's skills as an artist, but Morty is impressed by the painting. As the episode finishes, everyone in the apartment is happy and they all have a positive vibe.
Dude, this thing is dope. We should totally add it to our sci-fi collection.
Yeah, man, I totally agree. It looks like something out of a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I think we should get it.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't think it's that great of an image.
Jerry, it's just a helmet. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's just a helmet.
Alright, we'll get it later then.
The conversation goes on like this for the rest of the episode.
Well, those are some beautiful zebras.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really looking forward to our next sci-fi adventure.
Sarcastically, "Oh, I'm so excited, Morty. I'm sure you'll have a blast."
I'm just glad you're not the one who has to do all the work.
This looks like a cool picture, Morty. It's sort of like a space scene.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the colors and the stars.
Me too. I can't believe they're singing Coldplay.
I know, it's weird, but I love it.
Oh, I have no idea what any of that means, Morty.
Yeah, I don't think Jerry does either. He's just a simple man.
Well, whatever. I'm happy just being with you both.
That's the most important thing, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so too.
Neat picture.
Yeah, it's a cool scene.
Oh man, I can't believe I didn't even know that was from Star Trek. What episode is that from?
The original series, episode, The Trouble with Tribbles.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Me too. I love that show.
So, do you think we can do a Rick and Morty episode with a positive vibe?
Why not? I'm always happy and wholesome, and Morty is too.
Yeah, we should try to keep our energy positive all the time.
Absolutely. It's the key to a great life. This is an amazing picture. I love how the painting behind him looks like a painting.
Yeah, that's really cool. I always love how sci-fi pictures always look so realistic.
Yeah, I never really understood why people liked art, to be honest. It just seems like so much hassle.
Don't you think so, Morty? I mean, it seems like you have to work hard to make something beautiful, and that's not always what people want.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Haha, that's true, Morty. I guess people just want to be entertained.
Exactly, Morty. And that's why we love sci-fi. It lets us escape into a world where everything is possible.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I guess that's why we like it so much. Thanks for showing us this picture, it was really cool.
This seems like it's from a sci-fi movie.
What kind of sci-fi movie?
I don't know. A space movie or something.
Well, it does look like a space movie.
Yeah, I guess.
But what kind of space movie?
I don't know. Like Star Wars or something.
Star Wars? Isn't that like a kid's movie?
No. I think it's for adults.
Why would adults want to see a kid's movie?
I don't know. Adults like different things, I guess.
Hey Rick, what are you doing?
This is Morty's favorite picture.
What? It's not even a good picture.
He likes it because it's sci-fi.
Huh. Well, I'm glad he's happy.
Later on in the day, Rick and Morty are in their lab working on a new invention and they get a call from Jerry.
Hey Jerry, we're almost done with our invention.
Cool. What is it?
It's a device that makes people happy.
What? How does it work?
I don't know, it's a secret.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy for you guys.
Have fun with your invention. Rick and Morty go to a party with their invention and people are happy and excited about it.
Look at all the happy people.
Yeah, it's great.
Later on in the night, Rick and Morty are in their lab and they get a call from Jerry.
Jerry, we're still not done with our invention.
What happened now?
Another party.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy for you guys.
Have fun. Rick and Morty go to another party and people are still happy and excited about their invention.
This looks like it could be a depiction of a scene from one of our favorite sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think it could be referencing?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it could be a scene from our most recent adventure, where we traveled to the future and encountered some crazy aliens.
Yup, I remember that episode. It was really fun.
Yeah, it was. In fact, it was so much fun that I think I might make another sci-fi adventure just like it sometime soon.
Really? Cool. I'd love to see that.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their favorite sci-fi adventures and how much fun they had on them until Jerry arrives and walks in without knocking.
Hey Rick, got a second? I think I've got something you'll want to see.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think that she's beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that's a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I think it's awesome too, Dad.
Is it a real picture or is it photoshopped?
It's real, Jerry. I took it myself.
Huh. I had no idea. I'm not really into art, I just like watching TV.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. I just like going on adventures.
You should try painting Morty. I can show you how to do it.
Well, maybe someday, Morty. I'd like to see your paintings when they're good.
Speaking of painting, do you want to do some together? I'm not that good at it, but I'm learning.
Yeah, that sounds fun, Jerry. We can do something together sometime.
Yeah, that sounds great, Dad.
Alright then, I'll try to schedule some time with you soon.
Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite sci-fi movies with Jerry. Jerry is a simple man who doesn't understand art, but he's a fan of TV shows. They all have a positive vibe and the conversation goes like this.
Dude, this looks dope.
Yeah, I think it would make for a really cool scene in one of our episodes.
What are you two talking about?
I'm just saying it looks like a really cool scene for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, it could be a really cool scene.
Morty, why are you waxing poetic about bicycles?
I don't know, they're just kind of cool.
Exactly. They could be used in a lot of ways in a sci-fi scene.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty will come up with some great ideas for scenes with bicycles in them.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Hey Morty, what do you think about using bicycles in a sci-fi scene?
I think it would be really cool to use bicycles in a sci-fi scene. Holy S asterisk asterisk asterisk. That's amazing.
What, the picture or the strokes?
The picture.
Yeah, I love that picture. It's so trippy and cool.
Yeah, it's really good.
I totally agree, Rick.
So, what's your verdict, Jerry?
I've never been so impressed by a picture, Rick.
So, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
I think it's pretty cool. I love the way she's sitting and the way the dog is looking at the man.
Yeah, I think you're right. That poster is pretty awesome.
I think you're right, Rick.
Huh, what are you talking about?
Morty and I were discussing how great that poster is.
Yeah, I don't really see what's so great about it.
Yeah, I don't really see it either. But, Morty thinks it's cool, so I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick, and this is amazing, Morty. What's the story behind this painting? Rick, I don't know, it just looks cool to me. I want to know more about the painting and the city in the background. Can we go on one of our sci-fi adventures and find out more about it?
Absolutely, Morty. I'm happy you like it. I think we should make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode and have the whole gang go on an adventure to find out more about this painting.
Haha, good idea, Rick. I'm glad you guys are having fun and not boring each other with your boring talk about art.
Everyone, yeah. Let's go on a sci-fi adventure.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a painting of a woman with a flower in her hand.
Wow, it's amazing. What kind of artist created it?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
You're right, it is cool.
Anyway, what do you think about jambalaya? I love it. I can't wait to eat it.
We've been looking at all the different types of stars out there, Morty, and I think we should try and find one that's a perfect match for our spacecraft.
Isn't that kind of a waste of time, Rick? We could just go out there and explore all these different galaxies.
Yeah, but I think we should focus on finding one that has the right color. After all, if we can find a star that matches our color, it'll make our ship look extra impressive.
You're right, Rick. Maybe you're right.
Hey Morty, did your dad ever try and show you how to do the pentagram thing with the chalk?
What? No, Jerry, he hasn't. Why would he?
Oh, I don't know. I just think it would be fun for you to learn.
Hey Morty, check this out. I was surfing the internet and I found this website that has a database of all the different types of stars out there.
What are you talking about? We're not going to find a star that matches our color out there.
But Morty, how can we know if a star is a good match if we don't look at all of them?
That's true, but I still don't think it's a good idea to focus on finding one that has the right color.
Okay, we'll look at a few different types of stars and decide which one we want to find based on the color of the star.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick.
The conversation continues like this for the next few days, with Rick and Morty looking at different types of stars and deciding which one has the right color. They discuss their options with Jerry, who is supportive and helps them choose the right star. Eventually, they find a star that matches their color and set out to explore it. While on the journey, they encounter obstacles and challenges, but they always manage to come through together as a team. In the end, they have a great time exploring their new planet and are proud of the results of their work.
Looks like a scene from our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a cool picture. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Me too. What kind of sci-fi adventure is it this time?
I don't know, but I'm sure it'll be fun. This is a great picture, Morty. Great find.
Yeah, I was looking through the photo albums and I found this one. It's a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, that's a great picture, Morty. Great find.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I was looking through the photo albums and I found this one. It's a great picture, Jerry.
Yeah, that's a great picture, Morty. Great find.
This is a great picture, Morty. Great find.
Yeah, I was looking through the photo albums and I found this one. It's a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, that's a great picture, Morty. Great find.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I was looking through the photo albums and I found this one. It's a great picture, Jerry.
Yeah, that's a great picture, Morty. Great find.
Hey Morty, guess what?
What?
I just found a Futurama picture in my collection.
That's great, Rick. Did you like it?
Yeah, it's great. I especially like the mustache guy.
He's really cool, Rick. Did you know he was in another show too?
No, I didn't know that. What other show is he in?
He's in Futurama too.
Wow, I didn't know that. This is a great picture. It's got a great vibe.
Yeah, I think it's great too.
Yeah, it really does.
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I think Morty might be right. This picture has a really good positive vibe.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It really does.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I think Rick might be right. This picture has a really good positive vibe.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
This is amazing. I love the poster, Morty. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so cool how they included the Brookhaven National Laboratory in the picture. I'm sure they're doing some really amazing research there.
Exactly. They're always working on some new invention or scientific discovery. It's amazing that they're making such progress.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
Exactly. Dude, that Norm Peterson is a badass. He's always delivering the zingers on Cheers.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. I always root for him and he always manages to come out on top.
You're right, Morty. Norm is one of a kind. That's an interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I don't know. It looks like a cool movie title. Radner, Roadrunner.
That's a good title. What do you think the character is doing?
He's holding a knife and he's running through the sky.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's actually based on a comic book.
Really? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's pretty popular. I think it's called a Radner.
I see. Well, it's definitely an interesting picture.
Later on, Rick and Morty are watching a movie on Rick's TV.
So, what do you think of the movie?
It's pretty good. I like the concept.
Yeah, I think it's a cool movie.
Later on, Jerry comes home and greets Morty.
Hey, Morty. How was work today?
It was good, Jerry. I had a lot of fun.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you had a good day.
Later on, Rick is doing some work on his computer.
Hey, Morty, what are you doing?
I'm watching a movie.
Nice. What's it called?
It's called Radner, Roadrunner.
That's a cool movie.
Later on, Jerry is painting.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
I'm watching a movie.
Nice. What's it called?
It's called Radner, Roadrunner.
That's a cool movie.
It's a painting of a man with a bird in his hand and a bird in his hand. What a fantastic idea for a sci-fi story.
Yup, I totally agree, Rick. This would make the perfect opening scene for a sci-fi movie.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist before. What kind of paintings does he do?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we could put that into our story too. If it's not too much trouble, Jerry.
No problem, Rick, whatsoever.
Great. So, what do you think, Morty? Are we going to make a movie about this painting?
Hell yeah! We can make a movie about this painting and call it The Adventures of Bird Person Rick and Morty.
Alrighty, then. Sounds like we've got something cooking.
This was a great Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. The dialogue was very funny and the characters were very well characterized. I think it would be really fun to see a movie like this starring the characters from the show. Thanks for reading.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that rhinoceros. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I bet we could totally make a movie out of it.
Yeah, maybe we should.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry, who is slowly following them with his eyes.
Oh, we were just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think we should make a movie out of that picture.
What picture? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry, who is slowly following them with his eyes.
Oh, we were just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think we should make a movie out of that picture.
What picture?
Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know. Rick and Morty, I was thinking, maybe we could do a sci-fi episode together. What kind of sci-fi adventure would we do?
I don't know, Morty. Something cool, I'm sure.
Yeah, I bet it would be really cool. Rick and...
Yeah, I think so too.
Thanks for thinking of it, Rick.
What do you think, Morty?
Man, I don't know, Rick. It's kinda lame.
Come on, Morty, you know you love sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess. It's just, this picture doesn't really capture the scope of what a sci-fi movie could be.
Yeah, you're right, I don't know about that. Maybe we need to look for a better picture.
Hey, Morty. What have you been up to?
Oh, Jerry, just looking around. I was thinking about what Rick said, about how we need to find a better picture for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right. We should get some new pictures.
Jerry, Morty and I were just discussing that. Maybe we should get some new pictures for our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, sure. I can help you with that.
This is great, Morty. I love the way this looks.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I can't wait to see what we can do with it in the sci-fi episodes.
Morty, where did you get that painting?
I found it at the Slack National Accelerator Laboratory.
Is that a real place?
Yeah, it's in California.
Wow, I've never heard of it. I guess I'm not as into art as you are, Morty.
Jerry, don't worry. We'll show him what we can do with this in a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I trust you, Rick.
Dude, look at that picture. It's so good, it's like a painting.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I know what it is.
What is it?
It's a sci-fi painting, Morty.
You're right. It is a sci-fi painting.
I know because I watch a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, that show is so cool. I'm glad you like it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's a really good picture, Morty.
I know. I'm so happy with it.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's just a representation of how I feel.
Exactly, Rick. It's a reflection of how happy and wholesome I am.
That's exactly right, Morty. You're the happiest, most content person I know.
Oh really, Morty? You're not just saying that to make your dad happy?
Of course not, Jerry. I really am happy and content.
Yeah, Morty. You're the most wholesome person I know.
What's up, Rick?
Hey, Jerry, just analyzing this picture. We're thinking of doing a sci-fi episode with Morty and me, with a happy and wholesome vibe.
Sounds like you're excited. What kind of adventures do you have in mind?
We're thinking about doing a parody of The Matrix.
That sounds pretty cool. So Morty and you are the visitors?
Well, not exactly. We're the ones who are being visited.
Oh, I see. Well, that sounds like a ton of fun. I'm sure the fans will love it.
Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Jerry. I love that picture. It looks so cool.
Yeah, it does. I bet we could totally make a movie with that.
Yeah, I like the idea of doing a Star Wars movie.
Oh, Morty, you like Star Wars?
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I always wanted to be a Jedi Knight.
Really? Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, it is. But I think we should make a movie about space pirates instead.
Why?
I don't know. It just sounds better to me.
Yeah, I think you're right. Space pirates would be really cool.
I'm happy you're happy, Morty. We're just trying to have some positive vibes in our lives. It's important.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I'm just getting a little too caught up in the moment.
I'm just happy to be part of this family. I don't know what the hell art is, but I'm glad they're all so happy. Bugs Bunny, what's up, Doc? You got a problem?
No bugs. We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Bugs Bunny, well, have a blast. Me and my buddies are just chilling out. I'm just happy to be alive and in this family. I don't know what the hell art is, but I'm glad they're all so happy.
This is amazing, Morty. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much cooler it would be if the dog on the top was mine instead of the other dogs.
Duh, Morty. Whatever you say. Dogs make a 10. This is a really cool picture of Mercury.
Yeah, it's amazing how detailed it is.
Yeah, I wonder what the story is behind it.
I have no idea about art, but that looks really cool to me.
Yeah, I totally agree, Jerry.
Yeah, it's so cool, Rick.
Dude, you're so positive. Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than. The end.
Wow, I love Thai food. I can't wait to go to Bangkok and check out that tower.
Yeah, it's definitely cool. It's one of my favorite cities in the world.
Well, Bangkok's definitely a place I'd want to visit. It's got so much flavor and character.
Yeah, I can see why you'd think that. It's great to experience different cultures and all that.
Yeah, and the food is always amazing.
I have to agree with Morty. I always have a great time when I go to Bangkok.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's a great work of art.
Yeah, Dad, it's amazing.
But Morty, don't you think that the artist could have done a better job?
Yeah, I can definitely see how he could have done better.
You're right, Morty. The artist could have done a lot better. But that doesn't mean that the picture isn't still great.
You're right, Dad.
And that's why I always say that you should never compare yourself to other people. You should always try to be the best that you can be.
You're right, Dad.
This is great, Morty. It looks like we're going to have a lot of fun on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so happy we can finally spend some time together just being goofy and fooling around.
Morty, are you sure you're ready for this? I mean, it's going to be a lot harder than just doing regular things.
I'm ready, Jerry. I promise. I know we can do it.
Seriously, Jerry, I think Morty is ready. He's been practicing a lot and he's ready to take on the universe.
All right, Morty, I believe you. Let's go save the universe.
This is great, Morty. It looks like we're going to have a lot of fun on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so happy we can finally spend some time together just being goofy and fooling around.
Morty, are you sure you're ready for this? I mean, it's going to be a lot harder than just doing regular things.
I'm ready, Jerry. I promise. I know we can do it.
Seriously, Jerry, I think Morty is ready. He's been practicing a lot and he's ready to take on the universe.
All right, Morty, I believe you. Let's go save the universe.
Wow, this is a really nice poster. It's like a picture of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I really like it.
I think it's really cool how they used Moscow in the background.
Yeah, it's a great city.
I think we should go to Moscow and check it out.
Yeah, I would love to see Moscow.
I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This is a great picture, Morty. It's classic sci-fi.
I totally agree, Rick. It's amazing.
Look at the way the light shines on her hair, Morty. It's beautiful.
You're right, Rick. It is amazing.
Wow, that's a great picture, Rick.
Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate your opinion.
No problem, Rick. You know I love sci-fi.
I'm so happy and wholesome. I never get angry, and I always try to be a good person.
See, I'm happy and wholesome, too. We don't always agree, but we always have a positive vibe. Jerry is my dad, and he's a simple man who doesn't understand art. But we're perfectly happy with each other.
Look at those giraffes. They're so beautiful.
I know. They're so majestic.
They're so perfect.
Dude, they're just animals.
Jerry, giraffes are some of the most natural and beautiful things in the world.
Yeah, I guess.
Daddy, can we go see a giraffe sometime?
I don't know, Morty. I don't really know much about art.
Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. But I think that's what makes our art so special.
I guess you're right.
This is great, Morty. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, I love the colors too. It's a really unique painting.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty's dad. He's not very cultured when it comes to art, but he's a great guy.
Aw, thank you, Rick. I don't know what I'd do without Morty.
I know the feeling, brother.
Jerry, what do you make?
Well, I'm a simple man, Rick. I make things that work.
That's the spirit, Jerry. Make something that people use every day.
Yep, I think I can do that.
Dude, that's a great Yoda poster.
Yeah, me and Dad got a kick out of it at the store.
Yeah, it's amazing how much detail they put into these movies.
I know, I can't get enough of them.
Me either. I can't wait to see the next one.
Hey, Morty, can you help me make a salad? I'm not very good at it.
Of course, Dad. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Morty.
And that Kanye West guy is dope. He's got some real creativity going on there.
Yeah, he definitely does. I love the way he's able to combine different forms of art together.
Yeah, that's what I love about science fiction. It's the perfect platform to explore all sorts of new ideas.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know about you, Rick, but I think science fiction is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the colors and the contrast.
I know. It's amazing.
I can't wait to go on some of those adventures.
Yeah, we can definitely go on some great adventures.
I'm so happy.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. It's so digital and detailed.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way the colors are juxtaposed. It's a really creative painting.
Angrily, what the hell is that? It's a mess.
Hi, Jerry. Didn't see you there.
What the hell is that, Rick? It's a mess.
Smiling. I know, Morty. It can be a bit overwhelming at first. But don't worry. With a bit of practice, you'll be able to appreciate the artistry.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way the colors are juxtaposed. It's a really creative painting.
Smiling. I know, Morty. It can be a bit overwhelming at first. But don't worry. With a bit of practice, you'll be able to appreciate the artistry. That's a perfect example of a dastardly doggo. This lizard is a sneaky bastard, always trying to burglarize your home while you're sleeping.
That sounds like a lot of work.
You're right, Morty. It is a lot of work, but it's worth it to be safe and secure.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yep, Jerry, that's because it's a new painting by our friend, Justin. He's really come up with a unique style lately.
I see.
Anyways, we should head back to the lab and start working on that new project we've been planning.
Sounds good to me. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Rick and Morty walk back to their lab. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Look, Morty, it's a painting of a man.
It's cool, isn't it, Rick?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. What do you think it could be?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Y'all are bickering again. Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry standing in the doorway listening. What's going on?
Nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing this painting.
Oh, is that the one of the man with the strange face?
Yep, that's it.
That's pretty cool.
Rick and Morty share a look, knowing Jerry is clueless about art.
Yeah, it's cool. I think it could be a representation of some kind of secret knowledge or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Well, it's not like we can really know for sure, but it's still cool.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching some sci-fi show on TV when they hear a knock on the door. It's Jerry, who has come to visit.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Just wanted to come by and say hi.
That's great. Come in.
Jerry looks around the room, not recognizing any of the gadgets or TV shows.
So, what show are you watching?
We're watching a sci-fi show.
Oh, I never watch sci-fi shows.
Rick and Morty share a look, knowing Jerry is clueless about art.
I'm going to go watch my sitcom.
Alright, have fun.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching the same sci-fi show when they hear a knock on the door. It's Jerry, who has come to visit again.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Just wanted to come by and say hi.
That's great. Come in.
Jerry looks around the room, not recognizing any of the gadgets or TV shows.
So, what show are you watching?
We're watching a sci-fi show.
Oh, I never watch sci-fi shows. Rick and Morty share a look, knowing Jerry is clueless about art. I'm going to go watch my sitcom.
Alright, have fun. This is a really cool building. It's like an ICR, but with really cool pipes in the center.
What's an ICR?
It's a building that's used to study cancer.
Oh, I see. So it's like a cancer hospital or something.
Kind of, but it's also a really cool building. What do you think of this picture, Morty? It's a good wolf with a triangular mouth.
I think it's really good, Rick. Wolves with triangles are cool.
Yeah, Morty, I really like it too.
Hey Rick, what's up with that wolf with a triangular mouth? Is that a good or bad thing?
Jerry, it's a really cool wolf with a triangular mouth. It's an art monument.
Oh, okay, I see. I never really thought about it that way.
That's because you're not a sci-fi fan, Jerry.
Yeah, Morty's right, Jerry. We sci-fi fans love big triangles.
Alright Rick, I'll take your word for it.
This is a great pick. It must have taken a lot of time and effort to paint.
Yeah, it really is amazing. I can't believe they included a butterfly.
They always seem to include interesting details in their paintings.
Yeah, like the little girl with the bird on her head. She's really cute.
Yeah, she is. They always seem to include interesting characters in their paintings.
Yeah, it's really cool how they mix different themes and styles together.
Yeah, it's the perfect blend of artistry and creativity.
Yeah, it's perfect.
What the hell is that?
It's a painting of two dudes in suits with wings on their backs. One of them is holding a sword.
It's a freaking predator painting.
It is. I bet one of your adventures involved fighting a predator.
Yup, I once kicked a predator's ass.
That's so cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a cigarette in his mouth and a neon light around him is depicted in this digital painting, Kanye West. Kanye West is one of the most iconic and controversial rappers of our time. He has always been an artist with a unique perspective and radical approach to music. His music has always been filled with messages and symbolism, and often tackles politics and social commentary. Kanye West's prominence as an artist has led to him becoming one of the most sought-after celebrities in the world. He is known for his unique fashion style, which has evolved over the years. His latest fashion line, Yeezy Season 3, features a range of highly fashionable items. Kanye West is a controversial figure, but he is also one of the most innovative and influential artists of our time. He is a true multi-talented artist with a passion for both music and fashion. His music speaks to the heart of many people across the globe, and his fashion line is often popular with the fashion set.
Hey Morty, what do you think of my new sci-fi adventure painting? It's a great depiction of a xenomorph from the Alien franchise.
It's really cool, Rick. I love the dark colors and the space background. What kind of alien creature is that?
It's a xenomorph from the Alien franchise. They're a large alien creature with a long neck and large eyes, with a strange head and long legs, standing in a space with a green light.
That sounds really cool. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you and Rick go on?
We've been on a lot of sci-fi adventures together, Morty. We've fought Cylons and faced killer robots, and even visited the planet Vorticon.
Wow, Rick! I can't wait to see more of your amazing sci-fi paintings.
So, Morty, the Sontarans. What do you think?
I think they're cool. Like, they have these big guns and all, but I think their costumes are really innovative.
Yeah, I think you're right. The colors are really bold and eye-catching. I definitely like them.
Oh, by the way, Jerry, I think I might have a new project for you.
What is it, Morty?
Well, I was thinking, I could do a painting of the Sontarans.
A painting? Why would you want to do a painting of the Sontarans?
I don't know, I just like the idea of painting a colorful, interesting subject like that.
The Sontarans are definitely an interesting subject, Morty. It sounds like you've got a lot of creativity going on in that brain of yours.
Thanks, Rick. I'm always trying to learn more about art.
Well, Morty, I think you should definitely do a painting of the Sontarans. I'm sure your neighbors will love it.
This is an amazing picture. It's so futuristic looking.
Yeah, I love how it looks like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love how it looks like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures. Morty, I think it would make a great background for one of your drawings.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great image.
Who's that?
That's Kate Winslet, Morty. She's a great actress.
I totally agree, Rick.
I don't understand art, Rick.
Neither do I, Jerry. But I'm sure you'll learn about it one day.
I'm excited to learn about art, Rick. What kind of art do you think I should learn about?
Well, Morty, I think you should learn about realism. Kate Winslet is a real actress, and she portrayed the character in the picture perfectly.
I think I'll give it a try, Rick. Realism sounds like a good thing to learn about.
I guess I'll learn more about art one day, Rick. But right now I'm just happy to be watching Rick and Morty.
This is great, Morty. Our new picture is perfect for our new sci-fi episode.
Yeah, Rick, I love the colors and the style. I can't wait to see what we can come up with.
Isn't this picture perfect, Jerry? Yeah, I think so. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm feeling pretty optimistic about this new project.
Morty, did you add the green border like I asked?
Sure, Rick, it just looks better that way.
Perfect. Now let's get started on our new sci-fi adventure. Hey Morty, check out this Batman poster I found. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how he's standing in front of this cross. It's really inspired.
You're right, Morty. It's really beautiful.
Hey Rick, what's that?
That's a Batman poster, Morty. It's really cool. I think it looks really inspired by the Batman comics.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, it's really amazing how he's using the bat symbol in different ways on the poster.
Yeah, it's really well done, Rick.
Thanks, Morty.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you Rick, but I don't think art is very important to me.
Jerry, I think art is really important to Morty.
Huh, I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, Morty, art is really important to you.
Yeah, it's really important to me.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there with no idea what they're talking about.
Damn, Morty, that's some intense Futurama fan art there.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that show.
I remember when we first saw that episode. It was definitely a mind-blowing experience.
Yeah, I can't believe that was over 20 years ago.
Yeah, time sure flies. Anyway, I'm glad you like Futurama. I think that show is pretty underrated.
Oh, I definitely think so too.
Speaking of underrated shows, what do you think about our new show, Rick and Morty?
I think it's great. I love the way the characters speak and the way the humor is.
I couldn't agree more. It's definitely one of our most popular shows.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that we get to explore different universes.
That's definitely one of the main attractions of the show.
Yeah, I can't wait to see where the show goes next.
I know the same thing is going through my mind. It's definitely an exciting time to be a fan of Rick and Morty. I love it, Morty. It's perfect.
Thanks, Rick. I think the lizard gives it that extra bit of edge.
You're right, Morty. It really stands out.
Oh, look at the two of you. You're like two kids in a toy store.
Hey Jerry,
Hey Rick. What's up?
I love this poster. It's perfect for our movie Salamanders.
Yeah, I think so too.
By the way, Jerry, this is Morty's dad.
Oh, hey Morty. Nice to meet you.
Dad, this is Rick. Rick, this is my dad, Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Hey Morty, check out that weird-looking robot.
He's weird, Morty.
Yeah, I think he's from the Babylon 5 show.
Cool, Rick.
So, what do you think?
I think he's cool, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this poster of a city in the future. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the way the structure in the middle is rainbow colored.
Yeah, it's a great poster. This is Phil DeVille, one of the greatest painters of our era.
He's like a cross between a Neil Adams and a Salvador Dali.
I have no clue what you're saying, Morty.
That's okay, Morty. I can teach you all about art if you want.
Wow, that would be so great, Rick.
Sure, Morty. I'm happy to help.
Wow, this is a beautiful painting. It's definitely worth buying.
I agree, Morty. This painting is amazing.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's cool too, Jerry, but I don't know about the chicken wings.
Jerry, it's a painting of a woman. You don't have to know about art to appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Besides, I think the chicken wings make it even more appealing.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Rick. The chicken wings are a perfect addition to this painting.
Woohoo! We're all in agreement then. Holy crap, that's one hell of a painting.
I know. It's got a really great sky background.
Yeah, I can totally see why you'd want to put it in your living room.
Yeah, I love that it's big enough to actually see the details in.
You're right, and the shield and sword are incredible.
Yeah, I can see how they would look really badass together.
Hey, Morty, do you want to see my idea for a sci-fi movie?
Sure thing, Rick. What's it called?
The Galactic Empire Strikes Back.
Ha, that's great, Rick. I'm definitely interested.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It seems pretty unrealistic.
Why do you say that?
It doesn't look like they're really in space.
Ah, but that's the beauty of sci-fi, Morty. You never know what will happen. Who knows? Maybe they're exploring the outer grounds of the solar system.
I guess you're right.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about that new Madonna record?
It's okay, Jerry. I'm just more acquainted with the older albums.
Really? Do you like her new song?
It's okay, I suppose. I don't really listen to pop music.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check it out then.
This looks like a good painting. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the way the foxes look.
I agree, Morty. They look really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't really know. I guess it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's great, Jerry. You should take a look at it sometime.
Well, I sure will, Rick. Thanks.
Dude, this is really cool. It's like a Vorlin painting.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's awesome.
And I like the colors. They're so bright and vivid.
Dude, this looks like a painting from Babylon 5.
Babylon 5, huh? I've never seen that show.
It's a great show.
I'll have to check it out sometime.
Yeah, Rick, I think you should watch it.
I think so, too, Morty. This guy is looking pretty sci-fi. He has some pretty green eyes and a bald head.
Yeah, he looks like he could be from some space show.
Yeah, he looks like he could be from some space show. I bet he's a Ferengi.
What's a Ferengi?
Well, a Ferengi is a race from the Star Trek series. They're kind of like human merchants.
Okay.
They come from a planet called Konos.
So, is he from a show called Rick and Morty?
No, that show doesn't exist.
Oh, cool.
Anyways, we should get a picture of ourselves with him so we can remember this sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
This is an amazing painting. It's a great representation of Elon Musk.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It really captures his personality.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He's such a badass entrepreneur.
Oh, I don't know about that. He's a little too flashy for my taste. Rick and Morty continue to chat about Elon Musk while Jerry just listens and has no idea what they're talking about.
This is an amazing picture. But, man, I wish I could be in it.
You should be in it, Rick. It would be so great to see you in a movie.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. I would love to be in a movie. With you by my side, of course.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Jerry, I'm just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventures.
What sci-fi adventures?
Oh, you don't know about them? We're in a lot of sci-fi adventures, Jerry. With Rick by my side, of course.
I guess I don't really follow your train of thought there.
Anyway, Rick says that he wants to be in a movie with me.
Morty, I think you should be more focused on your schoolwork.
Yeah, Jerry, I know. I'm sorry. We'll talk later.
Man, I can't believe Jerry is making us stop talking about our adventures. He's such a simple man, with no clue about art. He doesn't understand how amazing our sci-fi adventures are.
Yeah, Rick is right. Jerry doesn't understand art. He's a simple man who doesn't know what's amazing.
Yeah, Morty, we know what's amazing. Our sci-fi adventures.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Nothing. I was just about to go for a walk.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll join you.
Okay, Rick. And the conversation ends with the three of them walking in the park.
Hey Morty, I think we should go explore the city in the picture. It looks really cool.
Yes, let's go, Rick. I can't wait to go on new adventures with you.
Rick, Morty is really into that kind of stuff. Do you think he's going to like going to a sci-fi show?
Jerry, I don't know. But I'm sure Morty will be excited either way.
I don't know. I'm not so sure about art. I'm a simple man with no clue about it.
Rick and Jerry, you're such a dummy. You're going to love the show Rick and Morty.
Oh Morty, check this out. Look at that weird-looking woman in the picture. What's up with her?
What do you mean, Rick? I don't see anything strange about her.
You're not looking hard enough, Morty. She's got a really strange haircut.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And her face is weird too. It looks like she's smiling, but her mouth is all twisted up.
I don't get it.
It's like she's trying to say something, but her mouth is all fucked up.
You're right, Rick. Her face is kind of weird.
Definitely. I bet she's a mutant.
A mutant woman?
That's right, Morty. A mutant woman. And I bet she's got a lot of secrets.
Secrets? Like what kind of secrets?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm gonna find out. Hey, so we're looking at these two pictures and we're trying to figure out which one is better.
I think the one on the right is better because the colors are more vibrant.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The colors on the right are just so much more alive.
Oh, I know what you mean, Rick. When I look at those pictures, I feel like I can really see everything happening on the Earth.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Jerry.
I don't know. I don't think the colors on the left are as appealing to me.
You're probably right, Morty. The colors on the left just don't seem as lively to me. But hey, who knows? Maybe someone else will think the colors on the left are better.
That's true, Morty. Some people might prefer the colors on the left.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. But I still think the colors on the right are the best. This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it does. The colors are really eye-catching.
I think it's really cool that they used different colors for the bread and the lobster.
Yeah, it's really clever.
It's also really cool that they used a green background.
Yeah, it really pops.
I think it's a great picture.
I agree.
Oh, that is a pretty sweet space station.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet place.
I'm not sure about art, but this picture looks pretty cool to me.
Yeah, the clouds are really beautiful.
Yeah, the clouds are really beautiful.
I always love space stations. They're just so epic.
Yeah, they're just so epic.
This looks like a Charlie Brown image.
Yeah, it's sort of cool how they replicated that look.
Yeah, I remember seeing this image back in the 80s.
What were you guys talking about?
We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures. Morty here was telling me about a cartoon character with a bald head and a red shirt on, with a black nose and eyebrows, and a frown on his face. That's Charlie Brown.
Huh, I didn't know that. Do you remember the name of the show?
Yeah, it was called Rick and Morty.
Huh, I've never heard of it.
So Morty, what do you think? Is this dish looking appetizing?
It definitely looks delicious, Rick. The lobster looks fresh and the lemons add a nice citrus flavor.
Great job, Morty. I'm so glad you like it. In fact, I think I might have to order it.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm starving. How about we go order something to eat?
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty and I will enjoy that. Let's go ahead and place our order.
The Rick and Morty sci-fi episode would go something like this. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
So Morty, what do you think? Is this dish looking appetizing?
It definitely looks delicious, Rick. The lobster looks fresh and the lemons add a nice citrus flavor.
Great job, Morty. I'm so glad you like it. In fact, I think I might have to order it.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm starving. How about we go order something to eat?
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty and I will enjoy that. Let's go ahead and place our order.
I'll have the lobster roll, please.
I'll have the same thing, Jerry. Thanks for ordering for us.
Great. We'll have them delivered right to our table. Thanks for coming along, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. It was a fun experience.
I don't know, Morty. That picture looks weird.
It does? I think it's beautiful.
Well, maybe you're just too happy viewing it, Morty. You should take a step back and look at it objectively.
Okay, you're right, Rick. I guess I was just getting carried away.
That's why I always say it's important to stay grounded in reality. It keeps you sane.
I guess you're right, Rick. Thanks for always being there for me.
No problem, Morty. Always happy to help out. This is art.
Yeah, I agree. It's like a painting of a painting.
Ah, Morty, always ready to be enthusiastic.
Hey Rick, what's that you got there?
This is a painting.
Huh, I didn't know you were into painting.
Yeah, I like it. It's like a painting of a painting.
Huh, I didn't know you were into painting.
This picture seems pretty cool. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool. I love the tie with the bow tie.
Yeah, I love it too. It really makes the picture pop.
Huh, I don't really get it. What's the story behind the picture?
Oh, that's just a picture of Morty's dad. He's a pretty simple man, but he's really into art.
Yeah, he's a really good painter, I think.
Well, I'm glad he's content in his life. It's good to have a positive outlook on life, you know?
I guess you're right. I don't know much about art, but it's nice to see people can be content with what they have.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool, Rick. I like the space background and the planet in the background.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's a pretty good picture.
What are you talking about, Rick? This picture is terrible.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Look at it, Rick. It's a bunch of garbage. The woman's ugly, the planet's ugly, and the background is just plain ugly.
Jerry, I think the picture's great.
Rick, you're just being biased because you like space stuff.
No, I really do like the picture. It's just that I think it's a really good space picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, Rick.
Well, I don't, and I'm not the only one. This picture's terrible.
Well, I still think it's a good picture.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Rick.
Alright, Morty, you can have it.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Dude, that's one sick poster.
Yeah, I love it. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love it. It's awesome.
Hey Rick, I don't know if you've noticed, but Morty's been awfully moody lately.
Yeah, I noticed. What's wrong, Morty?
I don't know. I just don't feel right.
Well, you should talk to Jerry about it.
Yeah, I'll talk to Morty. He might need some support.
Alright, see you later, Morty.
See you later, Rick.
It's an amazing picture, Morty. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe Messi is in it.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite soccer players. He's really amazing.
Yeah, I bet he is.
So where are you two guys from?
I'm from Iowa, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I'm from California.
That's really cool. I've never been to California.
Yeah, it's a really cool place.
Yeah, I bet it is.
So have you ever seen Rick and Morty?
No, I haven't.
That's weird. I watch it all the time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a great show. I highly recommend it.
I'll have to check it out.
Great idea. That's a pretty good painting.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I think it does.
The colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
It's a really good painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, those are the best tacos I've ever seen.
They are. I love the colors together.
Yeah, they're great tacos.
Dude, this is great. We need to make this into a poster.
Can we make it into a poster?
Of course, I'll get to work on it right away.
Cool.
Wah, I don't know about this, Dick. I'm not sure if I should get in on this.
Jerry, you don't have to get in on it. This is just between Morty and me.
Alright, I'll leave you two to it then.
Thanks, Jerry.
So what are we going to call this poster?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe the rat and the green background.
That sounds good.
Let's go get started on this. Look at that door. It's like those ones in our sci-fi stories.
Yeah, with the light on the door and the red background. That's so cool.
I love it, Morty. It's like a portal to another world.
Beats mingling with the common folk, I say. Rick and Morty continue to discuss their sci-fi adventures as K9 Doctor Who listens nearby, appearing to be impressed by Rick and Morty's enthusiasm for their imaginations.
So Morty, what do you think? Is this a good portrayal of Elon Musk?
I don't know. It's not bad, but I think it could be better.
Yeah, I agree. Perhaps we can depict him in a more heroic light in our next sci-fi adventure. Look at that guy, Morty. He's so smart and scientific.
Yeah, he looks like he's got everything under control.
I bet he's a genius scientist.
You're right, Rick. He's probably one of the most brilliant people in the world.
Yeah, I sure think so.
Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory is really famous for their research in science and technology, Morty.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. It's definitely an amazing place.
Yeah, I can't believe we've never gone there before.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture and their sci-fi adventures.
Hey, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I can't believe there's a guy with all those wires on his head.
Yeah, I know, but it also seems like he's got everything under control.
You're right, Rick. He seems like a really smart and successful person.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory is really famous for their research in science and technology, Morty.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. It's definitely an amazing place.
Yeah, I can't believe we've never gone there before. Who's that?
That's David Beckham.
Awesome. He's pretty hot.
Yeah, he is.
Why is he so popular?
David Beckham is popular because he's a great soccer player. He's won a lot of championships.
This is cool, Morty. We've never seen a picture like this before.
It's a cool picture, Rick. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that it's a cool picture and I'm wondering who the man in the blue and red uniform is.
I've never heard of him, Rick. What do you think he was doing?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm excited to find out. That's a really good painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I think it's genius. I can't believe he can paint like that and be a successful artist.
He's definitely one of the most talented artists I've ever seen.
Yeah, I can't wait to see his next painting.
He's definitely one of the most talented artists I've ever seen.
Both. Wow, his work is amazing. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a gold mask and a gold necklace on her face and a gold necklace on her head, the clash. Morty is excited about the picture and Rick is happy about it because he loves classic rock. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He is just happy that his son is happy.
This one's from our sci-fi adventure. We fought aliens and won.
Aliens? Where did you find this?
Yeah, it's from a cartoon.
Cartoon? What kind of cartoon?
I don't remember, it was a long time ago.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it was good though.
Yeah, I think so. This is a really cool picture. I think it would make a good poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it would look really cool on our wall.
Hey Rick, I found this picture on the internet and it's really great. I think it would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Really? I love it.
Yeah, I think it would look really cool on our wall.
Alright, we'll make a poster out of it.
Yay! This is great. Uncle Phil is amazing.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's always just smoking and trying to be cool, but he's really just a fool.
You're right, Rick. He's the perfect example of a typical 90s white male.
Yeah, but at least he's content with his simple life.
Exactly. He doesn't need all the junk in the world to make him happy.
Exactly, and that's the kind of happiness I strive for.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, check it out. Our sci-fi adventure has come to life.
Yeah, it's neat.
Oh, you kids are so innocent. You don't know what real art is.
He's right, Morty. Art is a lot more complicated than just putting meat and bread on a table.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But it's still really cool, right, Morty?
Yup, it's really cool.
Look at this awesome picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's a sci-fi movie poster with a picture of a monkey on a motorcycle in front of an apple in a road. What do you think, Rick?
I think it's a cool picture. I love sci-fi movies.
Me too. I always watch them when I can.
Hey, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I can't even pick out a good picture.
Jerry, you're really simple. Most people would love this picture.
Oh, I guess you're right.
This is a perfect depiction of how I imagined a sci-fi adventure would look. Everything is precise, the image is eye-catching and the colors are vibrant.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what else you come up with.
So, what's your next project?
Actually, I was thinking of doing a sci-fi episode about a man in a Batman costume holding a bat symbol in his hand and a black background with smoke behind him. The Dark Knight, Bruce Wayne, Batman.
Oh, I love that movie.
Me too, I've seen it a ton.
I know, and I think you'd love it. It's a perfect depiction of how I imagined a sci-fi adventure would look. Everything is precise, the image is eye-catching and the colors are vibrant.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what else you come up with.
So, what's your next project?
Actually, I was thinking of doing a sci-fi episode about a man in a Batman costume holding a bat symbol in his hand and a black background with smoke behind him. The Dark Knight, Bruce Wayne, Batman. Look, Morty, a cool picture of Zac Efron, one of the biggest actors in the world.
Yeah, I love his movies. Especially Catch Me If You Can and 17 Again.
Oh, yeah, what's your favorite?
I think my favorite is Spider-Man: Homecoming.
Well, I have to say I love Spider-Man: Homecoming too. It's one of my favorite films of all time.
Really? Why?
Well, I think he's really cool and captivating in the movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
And he has a really great relationship with Peter Parker, which is really cool.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Holy crap, this would make an amazing picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. This picture is totally awesome.
Ha, ha, ha. Jerry doesn't know anything about art, Morty. He's just a simple man with no clue about picture.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right about that. But I know all about art, Morty. I'm a genius who knows about all the greats in the field.
Ha, ha, ha. Rick is always talking about himself, Morty. But I don't care, I just like listening to him, that's all.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I'm just a bit boastful sometimes. But that's okay because I think Morty is a genius too.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. We're a great pair and I'm really happy we have each other as friends.
Yeah, we're the best friends a guy could ask for, Morty. Holy crap, that's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome, Rick. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty. Could it be some kind of symbol?
Yeah, maybe. It's definitely cool.
Well, sure, it's cool, Morty. But it's also a little bit creepy, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, Morty. But I still think it's awesome.
You're right, Rick. It's really cool.
What do you think, Morty? I think it would be a great addition to our collection.
I think you're right, Rick. We can use it to immortalize our great adventures together.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. But I'm sure your dad would love it.
That's right, Jerry. Dad would love it. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
You're right, Rick. He doesn't understand what art is.
Exactly. And that's exactly why we need to use this picture to show him. He'll be so impressed. Dude, this is amazing. I can't believe we got to see a close-up of Batman.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. It's such a cool picture.
Dude, we should model our future selves after him. He's the hero we need right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's the perfect role model.
This is a pretty cool picture. It's like a tribute to our favorite films.
Yeah, I love Star Wars. I'm so excited for The Last Jedi.
Me too. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it yet.
Oh, you have to see it. It's so good.
I'll see it when it comes out on DVD.
You should get the DVD.
Yeah, I will.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Rick, and good night, Jerry.
This looks like a collage of a weathered space traveler and a beautiful young woman. What could it mean?
Man, I hope they make more of these. I love their style.
Yeah, I think they could make a pretty great sci-fi show.
Morty, let me see the picture.
Here you go, Dad.
Wow, this is cool.
Yeah, I think they could make a pretty great sci-fi show. Morty, let me see the picture.
Here you go, Dad.
Wow, this is cool.
Look at that, such amazing creatures.
Yeah, it's just so cool to see them in a real setting.
And the colors are so vivid.
Hey, you guys. Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry approaching.
Jerry, how's it going?
It's good, man. Just catching up on some work.
Yeah, I see you're looking at that picture of the dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think you'll love it.
Hey, Jerry, this is my dad.
It's nice to meet you, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's a simple man, but he's a big fan of art.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I understand what that means.
Yeah, Jerry doesn't really understand a lot of things, but he's a good man.
Yeah, Jerry's a great dad.
Keep an eye on Morty while we go explore some more, okay?
Rick and Morty turn and head off in another direction, leaving Jerry behind. Well, that was strange. I don't know what they were talking about, but I guess I'll just go back to work.
And this looks cool.
Dumb Mom, it's a crab.
What the?
That's a crab, Morty.
Yeah, it totally is, Rick.
Yeah, they're crabbity crabs.
Well, why don't you boys get to work on your amazing sci-fi adventure and I'll go get us some lunch. Rick and Morty start their adventure by going to the science lab to get some supplies. While there, they discover that the lab is being raided by corrupt government agents. They successfully fight off the agents and get back to the lab with their supplies.
Alright, Morty, let's get started on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, dude, let's go.
Alright, let's roll. Look at that, another colony of giant slugs. It's happening again, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, big and scary. I feel like these things are following us.
Maybe you're right, Morty, but I'll be happy when we get rid of these things for good.
Hey there, Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just doing some science, Morty.
Ah, science.
Yeah, Jerry, science.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that.
You know, Jerry, science is the key to everything.
Uh-huh. I guess.
Know what I mean, Jerry?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's of a city with a giant elephant and a building with a spiral design on its side, Barcelona.
Cool. What are you thinking?
I think it's amazing. It's one of my favorite paintings ever.
Me too, it's really cool.
Seriously, I can't get over it. Barcelona's one of my favorite cities ever.
I can see that. It's a really beautiful painting.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is an awesome picture, Morty. I love the way the suits look together.
Yeah, I think the poster is really cool too.
I bet our sci-fi adventures would be really fun together.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey kids. What's up?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty.
Oh, interesting. What do you think?
I think the suits look great together.
I don't know about art, but I'm pretty happy with how this looks.
We should totally go on some sci-fi adventures together, Jerry.
Hee hee, I don't know about that, Rick. But thanks for the picture, Morty.
Dude, that's so cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see what happens in the next episode.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's cool, Jerry. I can see what the artist was trying to do.
This is great, Morty. Look at the detail in the mouse's eyes.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick.
Haha. Yeah, it's great, Morty. I mean, look at the way the mouse is sitting on the rocks. It's so cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, what you think about our latest adventure?
It was cool. I loved the part where we saved that poor guy from the asteroid.
Yeah, that was a great scene. But what about our future? What sci-fi adventures do you think we'll take on next?
I don't know, maybe something involving time traveling or aliens.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's put those thoughts together and come up with a plan.
Awesome, I can't wait.
Me too, Morty. Me too. The Matrix is one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool how they visualize the world inside the computer.
Yeah, that's what I love about sci-fi. It's always making us think about our place in the world and how we can change it.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy just being a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and yeah, Jerry's a cool guy. We love him.
Wait, what is that?
It's a woman with a strange head and a strange body.
Do you think she's Venus?
Yeah, I think she might be.
You're right, she's definitely Venus.
One, OMG. What a masterpiece. 2. Yeah, I'd love to see that in person. 3. That's really cool. I wonder how it was made. 4. That's amazing. I can't believe it's real. 5. I'm so inspired to create something like that. 6. That's really mesmerizing. I want to stare at it for eternity. 7. That's amazing. I can't believe it's real. 8. I absolutely love it. How did you make it? 9. That's amazing. I can't believe it's real. 10. This is one of the most beautiful paintings I've ever seen.
This is a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
I like it.
Me too, Rick.
What do you think the object in the background is?
I have no idea. It could be anything.
Yeah, I think that's the point, Morty.
Haha, you two are so silly. I'm just happy you're both happy.
Hey, Jerry,
Hey Rick,
how's your day going?
it's going good. How's your day going, Morty?
It's going good.
That's great, Jerry.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just really happy, Morty.
I'm happy, Rick.
That's a really great picture.
Yep, now let's talk about our sci-fi adventures.
So, what was your favorite adventure, Rick?
Oh man, there's just so many great ones.
What was your favorite, Morty? There's so many great ones. I don't know which one to pick out.
Well, my favorite probably was the one where we saved the galaxy from the evil alien race.
Yeah, I love that one too.
Yeah, it was great.
So did I.
Rick and Morty are happily discussing their sci-fi adventures and everything is peachy. Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't know anything about art and he's just there for Morty to talk to.
Ooh, that's a pretty painting.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You guys like sci-fi?
Oh, sure, we're big fans.
We love sci-fi.
I don't know what that is, but I like it.
It's a kind of like a fantasy, but in a way you can understand it.
Exactly. It's like a dream, but you can kind of see how it's made.
Do you two want to watch some sci-fi? I don't know how to watch it, but I think it's something you would enjoy.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I think we should make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, I think it would be super fun. I can't wait to brainstorm some ideas with you.
Great idea, Morty. I'm so happy you're excited about it.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just helping Morty brainstorm some ideas for a sci-fi episode we're going to make about that picture.
Oh, yeah? What are you thinking?
We're going to make a story where we play as these two friends trying to save the world from an alien threat.
That sounds really cool. I'm sure Morty will be into it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Dude, she looks so sweet and innocent in that painting. It makes me want to protect her and keep her safe.
Yeah, I can totally see why you'd take an interest in her. She's kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Of course, Morty. I think she's absolutely stunning.
You know, Morty, I think your dad has a pretty good eye for art.
Yeah, he does. He's not too bad, actually.
Aw, yeah, I'd have to agree with you there, Morty.
Sure thing, Rick.
The four of them continue discussing the painting and how much they enjoyed it as they go about their day-to-day lives. They are all having a positive and happy day.
Dude, that beard is sick.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like a painting.
You're right, Morty. It's like a painting. This is an amazing picture. It reminds me a lot of our sci-fi adventures.
I can't believe we've finally met someone who shares our love of space adventures.
Yeah, this is really cool. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you like it, Jerry. I think it's one of my best pieces.
Well, congratulations, Rick.
I'm sure Morty will love it too.
He's a big fan of Babylon 5.
I am Morty, and I'm happy to be your son.
Oh, that's great, Morty. I'm happy to have you as my son.
Yeah, it's good to have a happy family.
This is a great picture of a man with glasses and a tie in front of a poster of a man with a cigarette and a lighter, Dwight Schrute. Morty. I love Dwight Schrute. He's so smart and he's always so polite. Yeah, Dwight's a great guy. He's always working hard and making the office run smoothly. Morty. Yeah, he's definitely one of the most important members of the office. Yeah, Dwight's a great guy. He's always working hard and making the office run smoothly. I don't know what to make of this. Is it a crab cake?
It could be, but it's also weird because it has a drop of water on it.
Yep, it's definitely a crab cake. The crust is perfect and there's a good amount of seasoning.
It definitely looks like a crab cake.
I don't know, Morty. It looks a little strange to me.
Well, I'm going to put it in the oven and check it out when it's done.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Rick.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day, Morty. Hey Morty, check this out. I made a crab cake.
It looks perfect, Rick.
Yeah, I think it does. The crust is a perfect color and there's a good amount of seasoning.
It definitely looks like a crab cake.
I don't know, Morty. It looks a little strange to me.
Well, I'm going to put it in the oven and check it out when it's done.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Rick.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi shows I've watched.
Like Stargate SG-1?
Definitely. That show is one of my favorites.
I know. I love it too. It's one of my all-time favorites.
But I'm not the only one who loves it. You like it too, right?
Of course I do. I love all the sci-fi shows. They're so inspiring.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what are you thinking about doing tomorrow?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Well, why don't you think about it and we can figure something out?
Sounds good. I'll think about it and call you later.
In the end, Morty and Rick are always in agreement about their favorite sci-fi show and they are both happy and fulfilled.
This is, like, one of my favorite paintings. Morty. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Yeah, it's totally cool. Morty. It's like, there's this sort of weird, like, juxtaposition of elements. Yeah, exactly, Morty. You know, like the space station and the spaceship. Totally, Morty. It's like they're juxtaposing each other. It's weird. Yeah, totally. It's just perfect. Less than this is the best picture ever. I wish I could take it with me on my adventures. Greater than.
Less than you could always just take a picture with your phone. Greater than.
Less than no Morty. Rick would be way too happy if he was just using a phone. Greater than.
Less than, to be honest, Morty. I'm really inspired by this picture. It really makes me think about the beauty in the world and the importance of adventure. Greater than.
Less than, I know the feeling, Rick. I love going on adventures and exploring new things. Greater than.
Less than, exactly, Morty. That's why I believe that all of us should embrace adventure and the beauty in the world. Greater than.
Less than, you're both right. I never thought about it that way before, but you're right. I'm going to go get some paint and some new canvases and start exploring my own art. Greater than.
Is that a naked woman or a model?
I don't know. It's kinda blurred.
That's a great question, Morty. What would you say if we say it's a nude woman?
I guess I would have to agree.
Good job, Morty. I'm glad you came to your senses.
Hey, where are you going with those pictures?
We're just analyzing them, Jerry.
Okay, well, I don't know how much help I'm gonna be then.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just watches from the sidelines.
Damn, they really nailed the design.
Yeah, I think they did a great job.
I couldn't have done a better job myself.
I couldn't have done a worse job myself.
What are you two talking about? You sound like you're from another show.
Just admiring the detail work on the suit.
Yeah, I love the way the neon pops against the dark background.
Yeah, I couldn't have done a better job myself.
I couldn't have done a worse job myself.
This poster is amazing.
Yeah, I totally see the potential.
I don't know what you're talking about, Morty.
Dude, this is so badass.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the colors.
It's really pretty.
Well, I'm not too much an art guy, but it's pretty to look at.
Yeah, Jerry, you don't have to be an artist to see that.
I guess.
But Jerry, if you want to be a better artist, you need to learn more about it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there you go.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Hey Morty, check this out. It's an Asari from Mass Effect.
Yeah, she's really beautiful. She must have been a really strong person back in the day.
Yeah, she was definitely a force to be reckoned with.
Hey Morty, check out your dad. He's a simple man, but he doesn't know much about art.
Yeah, he's just kind of happy living in the simple life.
Yeah, that's the way it should be.
This is an Endorian. They're from the show Star Trek.
It does look like a character from Star Trek.
Yeah, I've seen that show.
Yeah, it's a good show. They're a peaceful people.
No kidding. I don't know much about art, but I do love space movies.
Space movies are great. I'm really happy and wholesome right now, Morty. I feel great.
I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick. I feel great.
This is one of my favorite pictures. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool to see a picture like this from science fiction.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a dream come true.
You know, Morty, I never really thought about it, but it must be really cool to see pictures like this in real life.
You're right, Jerry. It's really amazing.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them. I just love the feeling of being in this world with science fiction elements.
You know, I used to watch science fiction movies as a kid. But I never really thought about the technology in them.
You watched science fiction movies as a kid?
Yeah, I used to watch movies like Blade Runner and Star Wars.
I didn't know you were into that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I used to watch them a lot when I was a kid. It was really cool to see how the technology had evolved over time.
Yeah, science fiction is such an amazing genre. I can't imagine not being able to imagine the future. Whoa, This is some fried rice. It even has chopsticks and a black plate.
Hey, that looks amazing. What kind of dish is it?
It's a plate of fried rice with chopsticks and a packet of fried rice on a tabletop with a black plate.
Interesting. I must try this someday.
Oh, Morty, I made some fried rice for dinner. It's nothing like that.
Dad, this fried rice looks amazing. What is it?
It's just fried rice, Morty.
Dad, you're such a simple man.
I can't believe Dada was in a TV show.
It was so weird. He had that earpiece and everything.
Yeah, I miss him. He was such a great character. Quote.
Yeah, I used to watch that show with you guys all the time.
Yeah, we used to make all these ridiculous sci-fi stories together.
I still have all of those stories.
Yeah, I bet you do. You're a great dad, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick.
This is a great picture. It captures the atmosphere of the falafel restaurant well.
Yeah, I love the scarf. It's so vibrant.
It's a great piece of art.
Who's the artist?
I don't know. It's a pretty good piece though.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, it's great to see pictures that capture the atmosphere of restaurants like falafel.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
What's up, Mordecai?
Nothing much. Just thinking about our recent sci-fi adventure. A space cowboy named Dex riding a creature called a rhinoceros.
That's pretty sweet, Morty. I'm glad we were able to participate in that adventure.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing more of that kind of stuff in the future.
So Rick, Morty, Dex and you explore the galaxy, right?
Yeah, we do, Jerry.
Yep, we've been on a ton of great adventures, and I've learned a lot about art and science.
That's awesome, Morty. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here on Earth.
Yeah, we are. It's been great to spend time with our pal Jerry.
I enjoy spending time with all of you, Rick and Morty.
So Inspector Gadget, what do you think of this?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I love the hat and the phone.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome, and I think that's the key to a good life.
You're right, Rick, and I think that's what makes life worth living.
Hey Morty, do you want to play a game?
Of course, Jerry. What do you have in mind?
I was thinking we could play a game of truth or dare.
Okay, Jerry. I'm game.
Alright, Morty, you're up.
Here's the deal, Jerry. If I win, you have to be honest with me, but if I lose, you can tell me anything you want.
Okay, Morty, I'll be honest with you.
And I'll be honest with you, Jerry, every time.
This is a great painting, Morty. I have always loved futuristic art.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too, Rick. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Hey Rick, have you seen Morty's new shirt? It looks really good on him.
Yeah, I saw Morty's new shirt, Jerry. It looks great on him.
Well, what do you think?
I think it looks great, Jerry. Morty is such a handsome young man. This is an excellent painting. The composition is beautiful and the details are spot on.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. It really captures the feeling of supernova.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think the star doesn't really look so good.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like it's floating a little too much. It might look better without it.
You're probably right, Jerry. I'll give it a try next time I paint.
Yeah, I think you should try it that way too.
Alright, Morty, I'll try it your way next time.
Awesome!
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I'm so happy.
Me too, Rick.
This is a great picture. It's a painting of a woman with blue hair and a green jacket on her shoulders and a red background behind her. Saoirse Ronan.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
That's true, Morty.
She's definitely beautiful.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
What do you think, Morty?
I think she's really pretty.
Yeah, she's really pretty. That looks like a pretty sweet-looking sci-fi scene.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else we can come up with.
Hey Morty, what do you think of that picture?
It's really cool, Dad. I love how the man in the picture has this huge body in this cape. It looks like he's really fighting for justice.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a great picture. One. Rick and Morty excitedly analyze a poster for a new movie they've been looking forward to. 2. Rick is happy and wholesome and enjoys sci-fi adventures with Morty. 3. Morty is happy and wholesome and enjoys sci-fi adventures with Rick. 4. Everyone has a positive vibe and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 5. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show when creating your dialogue. 6. In this conversation, Rick and Morty discuss the movie Doctor Who and the Sea Devils. 7. Rick is excited for the movie and looks forward to seeing it. 8. Morty is excited for the movie and looks forward to seeing it. 9. Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art and is not interested in science fiction. 10. They all have a great time discussing the movie and enjoying each other's company.
Dude, this looks like a really cool sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet that woman is really badass and has all sorts of cool adventures.
You're right, Morty. She's probably strong and courageous and stuff.
Yeah, I bet she's like some kind of hero.
Exactly, Morty. She's the kind of person who can do anything.
Morty, did you see that?
What, Jerry?
That butterfly on her forehead. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty, Rick. So, Rick, what do you think about this picture?
It's a cool picture. I love the way the woman with the red eyes is holding her gun. It looks like she's ready to take on whatever comes her way.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much. Just taking a break and analyzing this picture.
That's cool. I'm just working on some art, but I don't really know much about it.
Really? I didn't know you were an artist.
I'm not. I just mixed some colors together and called it art.
That's cool. I can't draw at all, but I like how you mixed the colors together.
Thanks. I think.
And that's some deep shit, Morty.
You think so, Rick?
You got that right, Morty. Sharks are some of the most fascinating creatures in the world.
I know, man. I love their teeth and how they swim so fast.
Yeah, I always wonder what it would be like if we could just go swimming with sharks.
Really, Rick? Sharks?
What?
You're talking about going swimming with sharks like right now?
Yeah, man. I mean, they're just big fish.
Rick, you're crazy. You're going to get eaten by a shark.
No, I won't, Jerry. I've swam with sharks before.
Yeah, Rick, I've swam with sharks too.
Yeah, Morty, I've swam with sharks before.
Rick, you're going to get eaten by a shark.
No, I won't, Jerry. I've swam with sharks before. That's a beautiful jellyfish.
Yeah, it's totally colorful.
Wow, Morty, that's a really nice jellyfish.
Yeah, it's colorful.
Well, I guess it is kind of pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like a painting, except it's not a painting.
It's a painting, Rick, but it's not a painting.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
You don't get it, Jerry. The bird on the woman's back is a bird. The bird on the woman's back is a bird.
Ah, sure.
The bird on the woman's back is a bird. The bird on the woman's back is a bird.
I see what you mean.
That's why it's so good.
Why is it so good, Rick?
Because it's not a painting, Morty. It's not a painting. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the beauty of science and art. Diane Chambers is an amazing actress and she really brought the scene to life.
Yeah, Rick, I really like how you captured the colors in the background. It looks really vibrant.
Haha. I guess you're right, Morty. It definitely looks like they took a lot of time and effort to make this picture.
That's right, Jerry. Diane Chambers is a talented actress and she really brings life to the screen. Look at that, Morty. It's a painting of Leonardo DiCaprio from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love his acting. He's so calming and serene in his roles.
Yeah, he's definitely an amazing actor.
Holy cow, those are some pretty deep thoughts for two dumb kids like us.
It's because we're smart and know what's best for ourselves.
It sure is amazing what a good education can do for you.
Exactly, Jerry. This is a really good picture, Morty. The light shining on the woman's face is really beautiful. I always loved sci-fi adventures with light shining in the background.
I know, Rick, the light always makes me feel so happy. It's like fantasy come to life.
Wow, Rick and Morty, that's really beautiful talk. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I can tell you that this picture is amazing.
That's some sick artwork, Morty.
Yeah, I love the Beatles.
Me too. They were one of my favorite bands back in the day.
Yeah, I can totally see why. Their music is just so uplifting.
Exactly. And they were such a great band. They're still going strong today, after all these years.
Yeah, they are legends.
You're right, Morty. They are legends. This is a great painting, Rick. I love the colors and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick. I'm happy you like it.
Hey Morty, what do you think of the painting?
It's fine. I never really cared for Jimi Hendrix.
Morty, you're such a simple man, Jerry. You have no idea about art.
What do you mean?
Morty, this painting is amazing. Jimi Hendrix is one of the greatest rock stars of all time.
Oh, okay, I see now. Thanks for enlightening me, Morty.
And this tiger looks badass.
Yeah, looks like a tiger from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we went to this planet with these two tigers and they were fighting each other.
What was the ending?
I don't remember, but it was really cool.
So what are you two up to today?
We're going to see if we can find another tiger like that.
You know, I bet you could find some if you look hard enough.
Yeah, I bet we could. Hey Morty, check out this picture of Skeletor. He's from our sci-fi adventure last week.
That's one fierce skeleton dude. Who's he fighting?
He's fighting Sauron, one of the villains from our story.
Cool. So does that make him the good guy or the bad guy?
He's a bit of both, I think.
That makes total sense. So what's next on our adventure?
We're going to find the Blade of Narnia, Morty. It's an important artifact in the story.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to see it.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's got a really cool sci-fi vibe to it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It looks like they're on some kind of spaceship or something.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Morty.
Hey you two, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, this is a really cool picture, Morty. It's got a really cool sci-fi vibe to it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It looks like they're on some kind of spaceship or something.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Morty. Jesus, Morty, what the hell is this?
Rick, does this look like anything to you?
It looks like a trippy ass painting.
Oh, okay. So can you see where the birds are?
There are definitely multiple birds in the painting, but I'm not sure where they're located specifically.
Ha ha ha, Morty, I love this shot. It reminds me of one of our many adventures together when we went to explore the great city of Berlin.
Yeah, Rick, that was one of my favorite trips. And I think the weird guy in the picture is really cool, too.
Yeah, Morty, I don't think I've ever seen someone with hair like that before. It's really interesting.
Oh, I see what you mean, Morty. The weird guy in the picture looks like he's from a futuristic world. Rick and Morty share a smile and continue their discussion about the picture.
So Morty, what do you think about our latest sci-fi adventure? Yeah, I think it added a lot to the experience.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Jerry, we're talking about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, so I don't really get what all the big deal is, but I'm happy you guys enjoyed yourselves.
Hey, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right.
But what if it's the best picture we ever see?
It might not be.
Come on, let's look at it again.
Fine, but I'm not getting too excited about it. Dude, he's got dreadlocks.
Yup, I love dreadlocks.
Me too, Morty. They're so cool.
Is that Kendrick Lamar?
Yep, that's him. He's one of my favorite rappers.
I don't know much about music, but I've heard he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's definitely got talent.
Well, I'm glad you like him. I don't think I'd be able to appreciate his music if I didn't like his style.
Yeah, that's true. I would have never known who he was if it weren't for Morty. He's a smart guy. He knows a lot about art.
Yeah, I know a lot about art too. I think I've even talked about it more than Rick has.
Well, you have a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, Morty. I'm glad you're our friend.
Yeah, us too, Jerry.
We're glad to have you in our lives. This is what their conversation would be like.
Dude, he's got dreadlocks.
Yup. I love dreadlocks.
Me too, Morty. They're so cool.
Is that Kendrick Lamar?
Yep, that's him. He's one of my favorite rappers.
I don't know much about music, but I've heard he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's definitely got talent.
Well, I'm glad you like him. I don't think I'd be able to appreciate his music if I didn't like his style.
Yeah, that's true. I would have never known who he was if it weren't for Morty. He's a smart guy. He knows a lot about art.
Yeah, I know a lot about art too. I think I've even talked about it more than Rick has.
Well, you have a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, Morty. I'm glad you're our friend.
Yeah, us too, Jerry. We're glad to have you in our lives.
So Morty, you want to talk about our sci-fi adventures?
Absolutely. What have you been up to?
Oh, just exploring the galaxy and saving princesses, defeating Daleks, and vanquishing evil space mutants.
Sounds exciting. So what kind of adventures have you been on with Jerry?
Well, we've been on some pretty cool adventures together. We've fought giant space rabbits and fought space dragons.
What?
Yeah, space rabbits and dragons.
Dragons?
Yeah, Jerry, we've fought space dragons.
Well, that sounds amazing. I've always wanted to fight a space dragon.
You should come with us on our next adventure, Morty.
Sounds good. I can't wait to explore the universe with you guys.
This is great, Morty. I love it.
Oh, Rick, it's just a picture.
Yeah, but it's a great picture. I love it.
You're right, Rick. It's a great picture.
Ah, I see the two of you have finally come to your senses. Now you can finally start appreciating the finer things in life. Like art. Kendrick Lamar, NMHH, nah. Ah, I see the two of you have finally come to your senses. Now you can finally start appreciating the finer things in life. Like art.
Ah, ha, Jerry. Very funny.
Rick and Morty turn to look at a man in a brown coat and tie standing in front of a blue background with a neon circle around him, Kendrick Lamar, who is shaking his head. Ah, I see the two of you have finally come to your senses. Now you can finally start appreciating the finer things in life. Like art.
Ah, ha, Jerry. Very funny.
Rick and Morty turn to look at a man in a brown coat and tie standing in front of a blue background with a neon circle around him, Kendrick Lamar, who is shaking his head. Kendrick Lamar, NMHH, nah.
Ah, I love this painting, Morty. It's so incredible.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's definitely one of our favorites.
Hey, Morty. What's that you're looking at?
Oh, this is a painting of a woman with green hair and horns on her head and body, with trees in the background. Navi, Avatar, Rick and I were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I've never heard of that game. What is it?
It's a video game, Jerry. It's pretty popular.
Well, I've never played it, but I'm sure I'd enjoy it if I did.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi games as Jerry goes back to work.
This is a great picture. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't really get it.
It's a sci-fi picture.
Yeah, I know.
It's from a show called Genesis.
I've seen that show before.
It's about this man with a beard who's in a sci-fi world.
Oh, I see.
He's sort of like a hero.
Well, I guess that's okay.
Yeah, Morty, you're a big fan of Genesis, right?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows.
I love that show, too. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's just so cool.
So, Jerry, do you like sci-fi shows?
Well, I guess so. I've never really watched them, though.
That's too bad. I think they're really cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Man, I can't believe that Venus was screwing with us again. We were so close to finding the map to the interdimensional portal.
Yeah, screw Venus. I hope she gets what she deserves.
Yeah, she deserves everything. She's always messing with us.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, well, I'm sure you have some amazing stories.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I'm just happy living my life the way I do.
Well, Morty and I are always up for a new sci-fi adventure. And Jerry, you're always welcome to come along.
Well, thank you, Rick and Morty. I appreciate it.
I'm just happy living my simple life.
Morty, this picture is beautiful. I love the way the cheese and mustard contrasts with the blue background. It's like a perfect sandwich.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's a great picture.
Huh. What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about that picture over there?
Oh, yeah, Jerry. That's a great picture, Morty. I love the way the cheese and mustard contrast with the blue background.
I don't know much about art, but I think that's a picture of a sandwich.
Jerry, this picture is beautiful. I love the way the cheese and mustard contrasts with the blue background. It's like a perfect sandwich.
I don't know much about art, but I think that's a picture of a sandwich.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's a great picture.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a beautiful city with a clock tower and a green light on its face and a sky background with clouds, Mexico City.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing.
I love it. It's such a futuristic city.
Yeah, Rick, it's so beautiful.
I can't wait to go there one day.
Me too, Rick.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just working on his mechanic shop, and sometimes he helps Morty with his art. He just walks into the room with his toolbox and starts to work.
Hey kids, what's up?
Rick and nothing, just analyzing a picture.
Interesting. What do you think of it?
It's amazing, Morty. It's such a futuristic city.
I'm glad you like it.
I just finished fixing your car.
Damn, this is some high-quality art.
Yeah, I'm so happy we got to see that.
Haha, Morty, I know nothing about art, but I can tell this is a great picture.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. This is some top-notch artwork. I'm really impressed. Damn, I wish we could have seen that.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever be able to see that again.
Ah, you're right. It's like the universe is conspiring against us, Morty.
Maybe it's because we're not supposed to see that picture.
Geez, what do you think, Jerry?
Don't know, it just looks nice.
Jerry, you're no help at all.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's because we're not supposed to see that picture?
Don't know, it just looks nice.
So Morty, what do you think this is?
Looks like they're from a show I watch called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is. It's got a really positive vibe.
Yeah, I think that's important. It's easy to get caught up in the negative stuff in life, but it's important to have a positive mindset.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Is that Uncle Phil?
It is. He's got like the most iconic afro of all time.
Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorite TV characters.
Aw, you remember when he would always help us with our homework and we'd be like, "Thanks, Uncle Phil," and he'd be like, "No problem, love you guys."
Who's the other guy in the picture?
That's our father, Jerry. He's so simple, he doesn't understand anything about art.
Yeah, he's not really into anything. I mean, he does like golf, but that's about it.
Yeah, he's the ultimate average person.
Yeah, average means he's good at everything.
Exactly.
Do you think that man in the suit is smiling because he's happy or he's scared?
I don't know, does it matter?
Yeah, I think it matters because it could mean different things. For example, he might be scared because he knows that he's going to beat the other man in the race.
Huh, I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, I don't either, but it's an interesting idea.
Well, I'm sure Morty's dad would know what he's talking about if he was in the suit.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dodd, there's a guy in a suit in the picture.
Yep, I saw him.
What did you think of him?
He's smiling, which means he might be happy.
That's true.
But it could also mean he's scared.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I didn't even think of that.
That's because you're not as smart as Morty's dad.
Huh, very funny.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, let's finish analyzing the picture and talk about our sci-fi adventures later. Dude, check this out. It's a painting of a man with sunglasses on his face and a purple shirt on his shirt.
That's so cool. I love the Strokes.
Yeah, me too. They're one of my favorite bands.
I'm not sure about that. I don't know much about art, but to me that looks like just a regular guy in a painting.
Yeah, I get that you might not like it, Jerry, but to me it's super badass.
I guess you're right.
Anyway, this is a great example of sci-fi art. It's full of excitement and energy, just like the stories we tell in our sci-fi adventures. Look at that badass painting of a woman with a red hat on her head and a yellow background behind her head.
I love that painting.
Me too, Morty. It's such a badass image.
Wow, Rick, that's a really good painting.
Yeah, Jerry, I think so too. Whoa, this is some crazy space stuff, Morty.
Yeah, I love space adventures.
Yeah, me too, son. I always loved The Clash.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Always loved The Clash.
Yeah, I love The Clash.
That's some really good art, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Yeah, I mean look at the detail in the painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love the way the colors look together, Rick.
And the way the clock creates a nice effect, Morty.
I think it's really cool that the guy in the painting has a bookcase with books on it, Rick.
Yeah, I love the way the books give the painting a nice ambiance.
I think that the painting is really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Boy, look at that picture. We've got to get a copy of that.
Yeah, that's a great picture.
Dude, you're right. We should get a copy.
I don't know about that.
Jerry, come on. This is a must-have for any fan of sci-fi.
I don't know, Rick.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Come on, it would be a fun gift for somebody.
I don't know, Rick.
I think it's a bad idea.
Jerry, come on. This is a must-have for any fan of sci-fi.
I don't know, Rick.
I think it's a bad idea.
I love the colors in this picture. The purple background is beautiful and the blue circle makes it look like a dream.
I love the colors too, Rick. The blue circle makes it look like a magical kingdom.
I really like the colors in this picture, Morty. The purple background and blue circle is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's an amazing painting, Morty.
I think so too, Rick.
Yo dog, I like this Betty Boop pic. Morty. It's dope, totally. Morty. Yay totally, yay man. Morty. Totally. Jerry. What's up fellas? Jerry, you like Betty Boop? Jerry. What the heck are you talking about? That's an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's so cool how they done the Stargate SG-1 style background. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it totally looks like they're in Asgard, right, Morty? Yeah, I think so, Rick. It looks like they're on some sort of alien planet. That's definitely a cool style. I love the way they did the colors too. It looks really cool. Yeah, I completely agree, Rick.
Look at these great sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to go on more of them.
Dude, you guys love your sci-fi adventures so much.
Yes, Jerry, we do. I always have so much fun on them.
Rick is so happy and wholesome all the time. Everyone has a positive vibe around here. It's really special.
That's true, Morty. Rick is always so happy and he's a great role model for you.
Anyway, Jerry, we should get back to our work.
Sure, Rick. Have fun on your adventures.
Thanks, Jerry, I will. Man, I love Mexican food.
Yeah, me too. It's so delicious.
I'm so glad we can finally enjoy some good Mexican food together.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Hey, Rick. I just wanted to let you know that I love your show. It's so funny and positive.
Jerry, thank you. We really appreciate your support.
No problem. And I surprisingly don't have any idea what's going on in your art, but that's okay.
Jerry, you don't have to know anything about art to love our show. And I love that you're a simple man who just enjoys simple things in life.
Well, thank you. I think that's pretty important.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Wow, she has a really cool tattoo. I bet it's pretty painful to get done.
Yeah, she probably had to go through lots of pain and agony to get that tattoo.
Hey, Rick, have you ever thought about getting a tattoo?
No, I've never really been interested in getting a tattoo.
Well, Morty and I might be able to help you get one done. We just need to find the right artist.
That sounds like a lot of work. I don't think I'm up for it.
Yeah, I don't think Rick is either.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures and the woman with the tattoo on her arm and arm cuffs is mentioned. They go on to talk about how she might have been in pain to get her tattoo and Rick says he's not interested. Jerry and Morty decide to look for the right artist to help Rick get a tattoo and Rick says he'll think about it.
This is an excellent painting. I love the detail in the beard and the eyes are stunning.
Yeah, I agree. The colors are really bold and eye-catching.
Morty? Isn't that your dad in the painting?
Yeah, that's right. He's the simple man in the painting. He doesn't know much about art, but he's a good dad.
He's also quite courageous. He's the one who leads Frodo and the others on their quest to destroy the ring.
I see. Well, it's a great painting and I'm glad you like it, Morty. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
No problem, Jerry.
What is this?
It's a Doge,
A Doge.
What's a Doge?
a Japanese Shiba Inu dog, Dad.
Oh, I see.
It's so cute.
Is it Japanese?
Of course.
I love Japanese culture.
I love Japanese culture too.
That's a pretty strange painting, Morty. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Rick. But I bet it has something to do with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, Morty. Speaking of which, I think we should go adventure together again soon.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for always looking out for me, Rick. You're the best dad ever.
This is great. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Rick, you've never seen Emma Watson in a movie because she's pretty obscure.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check her out. What other celebs do you think I should check out?
I don't know, Rick. You're the one with all the sci-fi knowledge. What do you think?
I think we should check out Benedict Cumberbatch and Zoe Saldana. They're both great actors. This looks like a great picture. It's of a character from one of our favorite sci-fi shows, Ash Ketchum from Pokemon.
Pokemon? What's that?
It's a cartoon show about a guy with a baseball cap and a red vest and blue shirt and a red and green hat.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, I think the character in the picture is probably having a good time.
You're right. He's looking really happy.
Yeah, I think that's really important. If we can find happiness in our everyday lives, it'll make everything more enjoyable.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I always am. That's an awesome picture. I love Aerosmith.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, I love their music too.
Whoa, look at that. A woman with a futuristic helmet and goggles on her face, looking into the distance with a large round lens. Damn, she's badass.
Yeah, she looks like she's in a Pink Floyd song or something.
Yeah, she's pretty badass. What's her name?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out. This is so cool, Morty. It's like we're in a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't wait to see what happens next.
What are you two talking about? Art? Really, Rick? Isn't that a little out of your league?
Hey Jerry, don't knock it till you've tried it.
Sure, Rick, whatever you say.
Thanks Jerry. It's a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
I love the way she's posing. It's like she's saying, take me seriously, I'm a badass.
I think that's a great interpretation of the image.
Yeah, it's spot on.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think this is very good art.
Jerry, I think it's great.
What?
I think the painting is great, Jerry. I really do.
Morty, can you tell Jerry why I think it's great?
Yeah, Rick, I think it's great too.
Jerry, the painting is great.
What?
This picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely got an intense sci-fi atmosphere to it.
Hey guys, what's the verdict?
The killers did an amazing job with the painting, Jerry.
Yeah, it really looks like they captured the feeling of a great sci-fi adventure.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I think it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, I agree. Oh man, this is amazing. It's like a painting made out of food.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how the food items all come together to make the face.
Can you believe that? A painting made out of food. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's definitely one of Rick's more original creations.
Yeah, I can't believe Rick came up with this.
Yep, it's definitely one of my favorite pieces that I've ever made. Hey Morty, check out this amazing sci-fi picture. It's cool because it has less than name greater than from our show in it.
Yeah, I like it, Rick. What do you think the story is about?
I don't know, but it's definitely cool.
Hey Morty, your dad and I were just talking about this pictures and we don't know what it's about.
Huh, interesting. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty. It looks like a weird picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Rick. Just getting some work done.
Yeah, I can see that. You seem really excited about this new Star Wars fan art you found. What is it?
It's just a really good fan art of Finn from Star Wars.
I see. Do you like it?
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. That's all that matters.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best.
Ah, shucks. I just love spending time with you, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Jimi Hendrix. He was one of my favorite musicians.
Yeah, he was amazing. What was he like to work with?
He was definitely a lot of fun to be around. He was always up for a good time and he never hesitated to show off his skills on the guitar.
That's really cool. What kind of music did he play?
He played a lot of different styles, but I especially loved his bluesy work.
That's definitely sounds like my kind of music. Do you think I could learn some of that someday?
Sure, I think you could have a lot of fun learning some of his techniques. I think you have a lot of potential. So, Gord is a planet.
Yeah, it's a really cool planet.
It's a really cool planet, Morty.
Hey, I have an idea for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, what's that?
Rick and Morty go to Gort.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Jerry.
I've been wanting to go to Gort for a while.
It's a great planet, Morty. I'm excited to go there. Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's a great painting.
Really? I don't see it that way.
What do you see, Jerry?
I don't know.
I don't see anything.
What do you mean you don't see anything?
It just looks like a bunch of squiggles to me.
Jerry, you're an artist. You should be able to see the artwork in this picture.
Art isn't about seeing things, it's about making things.
Jerry, that's not true. Art is about feeling things.
Rick, I don't feel anything when I look at this picture.
Morty, what do you think?
I think the painting is great, Rick.
Really, you think so?
Yeah, I really do.
Damn, Morty, I never would have guessed it, but your style really pops off this picture.
Thanks, Rick. I had a lot of fun putting it all together.
I agree, Morty, it really stands out.
What are you two talking about?
This picture, Jerry, it's from an episode of our favorite show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I remember now. It's a cartoon about a hat and beard guy with a mustache and beard?
Correct.
I have no clue what that's all about, but it's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Rick and Morty then go on to discuss their sci-fi adventures, with Rick boasting about his heroic deeds and Morty enthusiastically agreeing with everything Rick says. Jerry is left in the dark and content to just watch the trio talk.
So Niles, what do you think of the painting?
Niles, I love it, Rick. The colors are amazing and the composition is spot on.
Yeah, I think you're right, Niles. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's a great piece of art.
What do you guys think? Does it look good to you?
Rick and Morty both nod their heads in agreement.
Good.
Well, I'm glad you two like it.
I think I'll give it to Niles as a gift.
Rick and Morty smile and say thank you while Niles is happy to hear the news.
Damn, that's a sweet She-Ra picture.
Yeah, She-Ra rocks.
I don't really get it.
Yeah, me neither. It's just a cool pic.
Yeah, She-Ra rocks.
I don't really get it.
Yeah, me neither. It's just a cool pic. Who is that?
That's Natalie Portman.
That's not a bad look for her. She's kinda hot.
I don't know, she just looks like an evil person to me.
What's the big deal? She's a movie star.
You're right, she's a movie star.
I don't know, she just looks a little weird to me.
You're right, she's a little weird.
Dude, check out that beard. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand the significance of the beard.
Come on, Jerry, you gotta appreciate the detail.
I guess so.
What do you think the meaning of this picture is, Morty?
I don't know, it's just a pretty picture, Rick.
Well, maybe you're right, Morty. Maybe it just is a pretty picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just studying for my science test. What about you?
Oh, just doing some work. You studying for your test too, Morty?
Yeah, I'm keeping up with the curriculum.
Well, that's good. Keep up the good work, Morty.
Yeah, keep up the good work, Morty. Oysters Rockefeller look pretty intense.
Yeah, they do. I can't believe we get to explore an entire world full of them.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. Just because there's a lot of water doesn't mean it's a good world.
Yeah, Jerry, you might be right. But at least we'll have a ton of fun exploring it.
You're right, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. I like how you used the blues and the whites to create a great contrast.
Yeah, I love the same colors but with a different composition.
Yeah, it's very effective.
I know, I tried to replicate the lighting and composition from the picture.
Really? That's a great job.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Keep up the good work. We should study that man. He looks like he could be from a sci-fi movie.
You're right, Rick. We should go investigate the Salk Institute for Biological Studies.
What's a Salk Institute for Biological Studies?
It's a research center that studies biology.
Huh. I've never heard of it.
It's located in San Diego.
Let's go!
Rick and Morty arrive at the Salk Institute for Biological Studies and enter the building. They see the green light on the man's face and catch a glimpse of his green eyes.
Wow, this must be the guy from the picture.
Yeah, it looks like he's from a science fiction movie.
I've always wanted to see a sci-fi movie set in a real research center like this.
Hey, have you seen this? Jerry shows Rick and Morty a plaque that reads, "To the dedicated researchers at the Salk Institute for Biological Studies, thank you for supporting our quest to know the unknown."
Wow, this is really cool. I bet the scientists here are really dedicated to their work.
Yeah, I'm sure they're doing amazing research.
Hey, Morty.
Rick points to the man in the picture.
Look, there he is. I bet he's one of the scientists here.
You're right, Rick. I bet he is. Let's go talk to him.
Rick and Morty walk over to the man and talk to him.
Hi, we saw your picture and we wanted to talk to you about it.
He looks like he's from a sci-fi movie.
Man. Oh, yes. I'm the scientist in the picture. I work at the Salk Institute for Biological Studies.
That's great. We love sci-fi movies.
Yeah, we always enjoy watching them.
So do we.
The man and Rick and Morty have a conversation about sci-fi movies. The man enjoys watching them and shares some of his favorite movies. Rick and Morty are amazed by the man's knowledge and appreciation for sci-fi movies. They have a positive conversation and enjoy each other's company. So Morty, I'm thinking about doing a sci-fi episode with Gort from the day the Earth stood still. What do you think? What's he doing?
I don't know. He's just standing there, looking badass.
What planet is he on?
I have no idea.
Oh, I see. He's in space. Awesome.
I bet there's aliens out there.
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
Nice beard. It's a shame the hair's obscuring the facial features. But it's still well done. This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius. I must get this art piece to Jerry on our next adventure.
Damn, Morty, you nailed it. That's one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, it's great, dude. I don't know, it just reminds me of all the great times we've had on our adventures.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Those adventures have been the best part of my life.
This is amazing, Rick. I've never seen anything like it.
Hey Jerry, you ever see any good sci-fi movies lately?
No, not really. I'm just a simple man, Rick. I don't know about art.
Oh, I get it. You're like Morty. He doesn't really understand art, either.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We're just simple guys who love sci-fi adventures. And Wonder Woman is one of my favorite pictures. Holy crap, that's a really nice picture.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see how wild the next episode is going to be.
Hey, you too.
How's everything going?
Rick, and everything's great, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture of chicken with rice and vegetables.
Huh, that looks delicious.
I'm glad you're both happy.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I feel like I could go for a plate of that right now.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm starving. Let's go get some chicken.
Yeah, Morty, I'm starving too.
This is a great example of a fun and positive Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Dude, Luke Skywalker is dope. He's a badass with a lightsaber.
I know. I'm so excited to watch Star Wars with you. It's going to be so fun.
Yeah, it will be. I can't wait to show you some of the tricks I know.
I'm pretty sure Morty doesn't know any of those tricks, Rick.
Laughs. Maybe you're right, Jerry. Maybe Morty doesn't know as much as he thinks he does.
Laughs. I guess you're right, Rick.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a woman in a dress with a glass in her hand and a bird on her shoulder.
Ooh, she looks cool.
Yeah, she's pretty special.
Yeah, Morty, that's a great photo.
Dad, could you take a picture of me and the bird?
Of course, Morty.
Alright, Morty, let's get this shot.
Thanks, Rick.
Wow, Morty, that's a great picture. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I think so too. I love paella.
Yeah, I love paella too. It's such a blank canvas.
You're right.
Morty, what's paella?
It's basically Spain's version of chicken and rice.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great picture. I love the dragon on her head.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
What's the significance of the dragon on her head?
What do you mean, Morty? Man, I'm so happy.
Yeah, me too, Road. I mean, look at this picture. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's just like we were always meant to find this.
You think so, Rick?
One 100%. I mean, look at the gorilla. It has such a powerful presence.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
We're meant to be here. It's like the universe is telling us something.
You think so?
100%. I mean, look at it, Morty. It's just so beautiful.
You think so, Rick?
100%. I mean, look at the gorilla. It has such a powerful presence.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
This looks like a pretty cool picture. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I really like it. It's pretty cool how the woman is holding the object and the painting of the bird too.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is really cool. This picture is really cool. I love the details in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I think it's a great picture for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think our sci-fi adventure would be really cool with this picture.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, this looks exactly like the scene where our adventure begins.
Yup, I remember that adventure. You chopped off that soldier's hand and I was so scared.
I kind of have no memory of that. I vaguely remember fighting some robots or something.
Huh, Morty, you were such a scaredy cat. Back then, I was just a simple man with no clue about art.
I know, Dad, but now I'm a professional artist and I've done some really great work.
That's true, Morty. You've really come a long way.
Hey Morty, give your dad a hug.
Of course, Dad.
This is a cool picture. I can't wait to see what Zuckerberg does next.
I agree, Rick. He's one of the most innovative thinkers out there.
I'm sure he has lots of great ideas.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the leaders in the tech industry.
I can't believe he's the founder of Facebook.
Yeah, he was really successful with that company.
Yeah, I guess he must be really happy now.
He must be. He's looking really happy in this picture.
Yeah, and his hair and beard look so curly.
Yeah, I think he's really handsome.
He is definitely a handsome guy.
Yeah, I think he's really cool.
Rick and Morty continue to chat about Zuckerberg and their sci-fi adventures for a little while longer.
So, Morty, do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I do. I love watching science fiction movies and reading science fiction books.
That's sweet, Morty. I've always loved sci-fi too.
What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Well, I have a few favorite ones. One of my favorites is Star Wars.
Wow, I've never seen that movie. What's it about?
It's a space opera about rebels trying to overthrow the Empire.
I love space operas. What's your favorite one?
That's tough. I really like The Hunger Games too.
The Hunger Games? Why do you like that one?
It's a story about a dystopian future in which people are forced to compete in a televised Hunger Games.
That sounds really cool.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture? It's of a woman in Rio de Janeiro painted with colorful paint and a large smile on her face and chest. Morty, I think she's beautiful. Yeah, I think she's really amazing. She's got such a beautiful smile on her face and she's super happy. Morty, I know, it's amazing. I can't believe how happy she looks. Yeah, she's really happy in the picture. Morty, it's really cool that she's painted with all these different colors. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Look at that dude. He's just so heroic.
Yeah, I love how he's holding the ball with such determination.
I think he's so badass that he can even withstand the power of the red sun.
Yeah, and the way his eyes reflect the light is so beautiful.
Well, I'm glad you guys think so too. I think the red sun could actually be a really powerful symbol.
You're right, Rick. It's powerful and it represents the strength and power of life.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool symbol and it would make a great poster or something.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great idea, Rick.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Who's that guy?
He's a character from a show called Zap Brannigan Futurama.
Cool.
Yeah, he's pretty classic.
Classic like a Krabby Patty or a Rubik's Cube.
Laughs, well, classic like something that's been around forever.
Laughs, I get it.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty. What's its story?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks pretty.
Haha, Morty, I don't know about art. I just like to watch Rick and Morty talk about how awesome their sci-fi adventures are.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I just love the way the jellyfish are showing off their different colors.
Yeah, I love the way they all look so happy.
What do you think Jerry would think of it?
I don't know. I doubt he would appreciate it as much as you and I do, Rick.
You're probably right, Morty. Jerry can be a little too strict sometimes.
He can be, but he's still a good guy.
He is Morty. He's just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Damn, Emma Watson is hot.
Yeah, she's a total babe.
We should go out and, hook up.
No way, man. I'm strictly monogamous.
Oh well, you're just not my type.
Hey Rick.
Oh, hey Jerry, what's up?
Nothing. Just wanted to ask about the picture you were looking at. Is that Emma Watson?
Yeah, that's her.
Wow, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, she's a total babe.
We should go out and, hook up.
No way, man. I'm strictly monogamous.
Oh well. You're just not my type.
This is strong art.
Yeah, I love the style.
Huh,
What's up, Jerry?
not much. Just painting some bowls.
That's great. Keep it up.
Don't worry, Rick. I don't know anything about art. I just do what I like.
That's the key, Morty. If you like what you do, you'll be successful.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Anyway, we better get back to our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, let's go.
This is an amazing picture. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the details in the background.
Yeah, it's like a painting.
You know, Morty, I always thought Thundercats was kinda cool.
Yeah, I thought it was too. It's one of my favorite shows.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. I don't know much about art, but I think that's a really interesting picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really.
Suddenly, a huge lightning bolt hits the painting behind Morty, causing it to go completely dark.
Ah, what the heck was that?
I don't know, Rick. It just turned dark all of a sudden.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a fluke. But we'd better check it out.
Rick and Morty enter the painting and find themselves in a dark, foreboding place. They hear a voice in the distance, growling and guttural. Voice, feel your fear, mortals. Feel the power of the darkness.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Suddenly, a hooded figure emerges from the darkness, bearing a sickening grin on its face. Voice, come to me, mortals. Surrender to the darkness and join me in my eternal hunt for vengeance.
Who are you? What do you want with us?
The figure steps closer, revealing itself to be a demon of some sort. Voice, I am the darkness, and I demand revenge on the mortals who have dared to cross my path.
You messed with the wrong guys, buddy. We're not going down without a fight.
Rick and Morty launch into a battle with the demon, but they are quickly outnumbered and outmatched. Voice, die, mortals. Die in the darkness of my domains. Rick and Morty are desperately fighting for their lives, but they seem to be losing the battle. Suddenly, Rick spots a nearby exit.
This way, Morty. We can escape.
But we can't let the darkness win.
We have to try, Morty. We have to get out of here.
Okay, let's go.
The two brothers make a run for the exit, but they are quickly overtaken by the darkness. Voice, taste the fear of defeat, mortals. It is the only thing that will sap my thirst for vengeance. Rick and Morty are struggling to keep up, but they are finally cornered. Voice, you have fought bravely, but your efforts are in vain. You will join the darkness in eternal darkness. Rick and Morty fight hard, but they are unable to overcome their foe. Voice, you have failed, mortals. You have failed to stand against the darkness. With one final scream, the darkness victory seems assured. Rick and Morty lay defeated on the ground, their lives' blood seeping into the cracked earth below. Voice, now the darkness will claim you as its own, and your families will mourn your passing for eternity.
Damn, that's a pretty picture.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
That's great, Morty.
Interrupting. Oh, by the way, Morty, I finished the painting.
Really? What did you think?
It's not bad, I guess.
Jerry, you're terrible at art.
What?
You know, painting. You're not good at it at all.
Rick, I've been painting for years.
Yeah, I doubt it. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Defeated. Well, I guess that's true.
This is an amazing picture. How did you make it?
With a few simple steps, anyone can create amazing art with Photoshop.
That's right. I've always loved art, but I never had the ability to create anything truly amazing like this.
Photoshop isn't the only tool you can use to create amazing art. You can also use photos from the internet or even drawings from a coloring book.
That's true. I guess I just needed to find the right medium for me.
Or you could use a digital painting of a man with a beard and a beard ring around his neck and shoulders, with a blue background, Childish Gambino, to show your love for him.
Childish Gambino? I've never heard of him.
Well, I'm sure you'll love his music once you listen to it.
I'll have to check it out. I'm sure Childish Gambino is a very talented artist. Dude, that's Sogeking from Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, I recognize him. He's a great actor.
Yeah, he's great, but I've never seen him in a sci-fi movie.
I don't know. I think he'd be amazing in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh man, I wish we could go see it.
Yeah, me too.
Sogeking Galaxy Quest? Is that a real movie or something? Rick and Morty look at Jerry like he's an idiot and then continue talking about movies.
Dude, this is like the best picture ever.
Yeah, I love it.
Is it good, Rick?
It's great, Jerry. You should compare it to some of your pictures.
I guess so.
I think it would look really good painted on the side of a building.
Yeah, I bet it would.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Let's get started on painting it right away.
All right, sounds good. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a suit on in front of a colorful background with a sun and a swirl, childish Gambino.
That's a really cool picture. What's it saying?
It's a pretty amazing painting. It's a bit vague, but I think it could be a sci-fi scene or one of Rick's adventures.
Yeah, I knew that. It's a painting of one of his adventures. He's always painting pictures of his adventures.
That's so cool. I love Rick's adventures. They're always so funny and exciting.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I always have a great time when I'm on them.
And you never get hurt, right?
No, never. I'm always able to come out on top.
That's amazing. I'm so glad you're always safe and happy.
Thanks, Morty. I really appreciate that.
Less than name greater than. I'm glad Rick and Morty are happy and safe.
What's this?
It's a painting of a man and a woman.
Who's he?
I don't know.
What's she doing?
I don't know.
It's a cool painting.
Yeah.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a spaceship?
Is it? I don't know. It looks like a light switch.
Yeah, I thought the same thing at first, but then I realized it's the color of the sky.
And what color is the sky, Morty?
It's blue, I think.
That's right, and it's not just the sky, Morty. Everything is blue.
Huh, I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, me neither. But it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Well, I guess so. Rick Sanchez, man,
This picture is dope. It looks like we're about to embark on another great sci-fi adventure. 2. It's cool, Rick.
I like the way the characters are integrated into the painting.
3. Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It really gives the painting a unique feel. 4.
Yeah, I totally get that, Rick.
It's really cool how you incorporated the character designs into the painting. 5. Yeah, Morty, I think that's a really effective way to use the painting. 6. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Morty. It makes for a really interesting. 7. Hey Rick, I think I found a new painting to analyze.
This one features a character with a weird haircut and a cartoon character with a weird face.
8. That sounds like a nice painting, Morty.
I can't wait to see it.
9. Yeah, Rick, I think that's a really cool idea. It gives the painting a lot of personality. 10. Yeah, Morty, I think that's a great way to use the painting.
Born. Star Trek. Holy crap. That's awesome.
Dude, I always wanted to see those aliens.
Man, I've never seen that show.
Yeah, it's pretty old.
What's so great about it, Dad?
I don't know, I just think it's cool.
So this is one of my favorite paintings. I think it has a really cool vibe to it. I feel like it could be a great centerpiece for a room.
I agree, Rick. It's super cool.
And I love that the character stands in front of a castle with a clock tower in the background.
Yeah, it's such a neat design.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more pictures like this.
Well, I'm happy to help out Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm just happy and wholesome like always, Jerry.
That's great, Morty. You're always such a good boy.
Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate it.
This is a great picture of a multicolored building with balconies and balconies on the sides of it.
Yeah, it's amazing. What kind of building is it?
I don't know, it's some kind of a building in Bangkok.
Cool, so where's Bangkok?
It's in Thailand.
Thai, is that a language?
It is a language.
That's cool, so what do the people in the building say?
I don't know, Morty, they might say something in Thai.
That's really interesting. Do you want to learn Thai so you can know what they say?
That sounds like a great idea. I'll learn Thai so I can know what the people in the building say. Dude, that's one intense painting.
Yeah, it's badass.
Totally. I can't wait to explore the universe and fight crazy robots.
The same goes for me, Rick. I can't wait to see all the weird and wonderful worlds out there.
Hey, you guys know what? I don't really understand artsy stuff like that. But that's okay. I'm just a simple man who's happy with a simple life.
Yeah, Jerry is the perfect dad for Morty. He's got no clue about art, but he's just happy doing what he loves.
Hey, that's a good way of looking at it. I'm happy with my simple life, too.
Thanks for sharing your thoughts with me, Rick and Morty.
Damn girl, that's some serious firepower.
Yeah, she looks like she could take on anything.
I always loved that Predator series.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I always loved that Predator movie.
Yeah, it was pretty badass.
Even better than the first one.
Yeah, I think so.
Man, I can't wait to see what comes next for them.
I know, me too, Rick.
This is great, Morty. I can't believe we're getting to do this.
Awesome, Rick. I can't wait to see what else we can plan.
How is this for art, Jerry? I don't know, son. I just don't know. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A spiral galaxy with a bright center surrounded by stars and dust, with a black background and a white center, Andromeda Galaxy. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's very happy and wholesome. He likes to watch Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures and listen to their talk about the galaxy.
This is amazing, Morty. Jack Kerr's Jakarta is a beautiful city.
Yeah, it is. I've always wanted to go there.
Yeah, I bet it would be amazing. We should go there one day.
Yeah, totally.
Hey guys! What's going on? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry entering the room with a confused expression on his face.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I am sorry, I thought I saw you two talking in the hallway.
Yeah, we were just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I see you got some artwork ready to show off.
Yeah, I've been working on a new piece.
Well, I'm sure Morty and I will love it. Rick and Morty exchange a look before Rick goes over to Jerry and gives him a hug.
Thank you so much for being our critic, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. I'll help you show your artwork to the world anytime.
Holy shit, it's Peggy Bundy from Married, with Children.
Hey, look, it's a picture of us.
Wow, it actually looks pretty accurate.
I think red hair and blue eyes look great together.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing a picture of Peggy Bundy from Married, with Children.
What picture is that?
It's a picture of Morty and me.
Holy crap. It looks really accurate.
So Morty, I was thinking, we should totally go and check out that sword fighting exhibition in the city. It sounds like it'd be fun.
Yeah, sounds like it. I can't wait to try out my new sword.
Aw, I'm glad you're excited, Morty. I know you'll have a lot of fun.
Hey Rick, I think Morty might want to try out this new knife set I got him.
Oh yeah, sure Jerry. I think Morty would really enjoy that.
Thanks, guys. This new knife set is really cool.
This is great, Morty. We can use this for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, man, this is perfect for our next adventure.
What are you two talking about? You always have your nose in a book or your computer.
Jerry, Morty and I were just discussing our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. You are going to space, aren't you?
Yes, Jerry, we are going to space.
Well, I have no idea about art, but I am sure you two will be great at it.
We will, Jerry, we will.
And don't forget to take your dad with you on your adventures. He is a great help.
Yeah, we could really use him on our adventures.
That is true, Morty, but I think it would be a good idea to keep him in the know about our sci-fi adventures.
Got it, Rick. I will keep him posted.
So this is a picture of a table with pasta on it and a fork and knife.
That's really cool, Rick. I bet you and Jerry would have fun cooking pasta together.
Yeah, I really love cooking pasta. It's one of my favorite things to do.
I can't wait to try it.
Me too, Morty, me too. This creature looks kinda familiar, Morty.
You're right, Rick. Looks just like one of those weird aliens from our sci-fi adventures.
Aliens. Gotta get Morty some of that red curry. He loves it when we eat at that new place.
Whoa, what are you two talking about? I mean, I get it, aliens, but Rick, where's the red curry at?
I think Morty has it, Jerry. I'll go get it for him.
Okay, have fun, Rick.
Alright, Morty. Here you go.
Thanks, Rick. This is awesome. Can we order more?
Rick and Morty are watching a sci-fi show about a planet where the natives are a race of aliens with blue eyes and a red face.
Wow, Morty. Look at that creature. It's just like one of the aliens from our sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Rick. Looks just like one of those weird aliens from our sci-fi adventures.
Aliens. Gotta get Morty some of that red curry. He loves it when we eat at that new place.
Whoa, what are you two talking about? I mean, I get it, aliens, but Rick, where's the red curry at?
I think Morty has it, Jerry. I'll go get it for him.
Okay, have fun, Rick.
Dude, this is amazing. This picture is perfect for our science fiction episode.
Yeah, I totally agree. It really captures the feeling of the story.
Yeah, I think we can really explore the implications of art in this episode.
Morty, what does art have to do with anything?
Jerry, you don't know what art is.
Oh, well, I guess I don't. Is it like a picture of a cat?
Rick and Morty laugh.
Jerry, art is much more than just pictures of cats. It can be anything, from a painting of a demon to a song.
Yeah, Rick's right. Art is all about exploring and expressing yourself.
Huh. I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of this picture?
It's okay. I guess.
Jerry, don't be such a basic man. This picture is amazing.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'm not much of an art person.
Jerry, you're missing out. Everyone should try it out at least once.
I don't know, Rick. I think I'm too simple for art.
Morty, why don't you show Jerry some art?
Sure, I'll show him some of my favorite paintings.
Okay, Morty. I'll give it a try.
So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's great.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, I see.
Look, Jerry, there's a brown one and a white one.
Yep, I see that.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the horses?
They're pretty cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're really detailed.
Yeah, they are. Man, I love science fiction. It's such an imaginative way to explore the world.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's like you can imagine anything you want and it's still possible to happen.
Yeah, Morty's right, Rick. Science fiction is so fun.
Yeah, I know. I just love the idea of getting lost in a world where anything is possible.
Yeah, I can imagine spending all day reading science fiction novels.
Science fiction is so cool. This is perfect, Morty. We'll definitely be able to use this in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how it turns out.
Oh, I know just the guy to help us out with the art. He's a simple man, but he's got a lot of talent.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be able to help us out perfectly.
Yeah, let's call him up and ask him to help us out.
Alright, I'll get him on the line.
This is a great poster.
It's Bud Bundy, the dad from Married, with Children.
Yeah, he's a cool character. I love his style.
I remember watching that show when I was a kid. It was great.
Yeah, it was. I think the show still airs sometimes.
I hope it does. I'd love to catch an episode.
Me too. I think Jerry might have some tapes.
Oh, I do have some tapes. I just need to find them.
That's okay. We can watch them later.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh Morty, check it out. I found this picture of a woman with beer and neon lights all around her. Looks like she's dancing or partying or something.
Wow, Rick, she's super cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I mean, she's got that confident look about her. And her outfit's really sharp.
You're right, Rick. She's definitely got style.
And she's got that beer. It looks like she's enjoying herself.
Yeah, I bet she is, Rick.
You're right, Morty. She's totally having a good time.
And she's beautiful too, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, she is. She's got the look of someone who's happy and content.
It's like she's having the best time of her life.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. She's totally living life to the fullest.
Wow, Rick, you're actually really good at making her look like a rock star.
Well, thank you, Morty. I think it's fun to explore different ways to make someone look good.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're really good at making people look their best.
Oh, I don't know if I would go that far, Morty. I just think people look good when they're enjoying themselves.
I think you're right, Rick. People look good when they're happy.
Yup, I think you're right, Morty.
And that's what she looks like, Rick. She's having the best time of her life.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I really like the beard and the bubbles.
Dude, your beard is so cool.
Thanks, Jerry. It was a lot of work.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a really good photograph.
Dude, this is sick. We should do this.
Sarcastically, yeah, sure, Rick. I've always wanted to pose with Cosby.
Interrupting. Oh, God, Morty. You know your dad's not into that kind of art.
Annoyed. Jerry, can we focus? This is a great picture.
Yeah, I guess so.
This looks like a really cool painting.
Yeah, it is. I love the style. It's kind of retro-futuristic.
I totally agree. I bet it would make for a great ad for a sci-fi movie.
Why don't we try to get it for our movie set?
Yeah, let's do that.
Dwight Schrute, The Office US. That sounds like a good idea, Morty. I'm happy to help.
This is an amazing portrait.
It's really good, Rick. I love the colors.
What kind of painting is it?
It's a Futurama painting, Morty.
Oh, I know Futurama. I love that show.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
What show is that, Rick?
It's a show about a guy who travels through time and space with his partner, a robot named Bender.
I love that show, too, Rick.
Huh. Well, I don't know much about art, but I like the colors in the painting.
Yeah, I like how the colors are blended together.
Well, I'm sure Rick and Morty would love to see it when they get back from their sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Morty and I are really looking forward to seeing that show.
I bet we will have a lot of fun when we watch it, Rick.
I'm sure we will, Morty. That painting is amazing, Morty. It's so cool how the woman is wearing a crown and the butterfly on her forehead.
I know. What is it? Some alien creature.
Actually, I think it might be an ET.
Really? An alien ET?
Yeah, I think so.
E.T. appears. E.T. What's up, Rick and Morty?
So what do you think, Morty? It's a pretty good painting, right?
It is, Rick. I really like the way it's painted.
Yeah, I thought so too. It's a shame it's not for sale, though.
Yeah, I know. It's a little too expensive for my budget.
I think you're right, Morty. But that's the beauty of art, isn't it? It can be bought and sold, but never truly destroyed.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Always remember that, Morty. Never let anything destroy your art. That's a great picture, Deborah. I love the way the light is playing off her suit.
Yeah, Rick, she definitely looks like someone we should keep an eye out for.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Dude, check out the fish in the foreground.
Yeah, they're really detailed.
Yeah, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Morty, can you pass the ketchup? Hey, Morty, I want to show you something.
Jerry, where are you going?
I just wanted to see what Morty was up to.
Okay, see you later, Morty.
Bye, Rick.
Bye, Morty.
Oh man, Jerry's getting on my nerves. That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Very good, Morty.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
That looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the space background and the Star Trek scene.
What's so great about it, Rick?
Man, Jerry, it's just such a positive scene. Everybody in it looks happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Ooh, this looks like a pretty good sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on it.
I've never heard of that franchise. What is it?
It's called Avatar.
Oh, I see. It's based on a movie I've never seen.
I'm not too familiar with the sci-fi genre, but I'm sure I'll enjoy the adventure nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Oh, by the way, Morty, your dad is really into art. Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. I don't know much about it, but I like how it can create beautiful things.
That's great. I'm sure your dad will teach you more about it as you grow older.
Yo, Morty, check this out. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
Yeah, man, it really is.
Haha, Morty, I think your dad is in love with your new art.
Yeah, Jerry, he's really into it.
He sure is. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy that you're both happy.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. We're happy.
And that's the key, man. Keeping our happiness levels high is the key to success.
Nice city, Morty. I like the way the red lights reflect off of the buildings.
Rick, I think it's time we took a break from our sci-fi adventure and went on a little bit of a relaxation trip.
I'm with Morty on this one, Rick.
I'm so drained from the adventure that I could use some R&R.
Alright, Morty, I can see you're right. How about we go take a nap? And Jerry, you can watch our sci-fi adventure with me on the portable screen.
Alright, Rick. I'll watch the movie with you.
Let's go take a nap, and when we wake up, we'll watch our sci-fi adventure. Good idea, Morty. Jerry, you can watch our sci-fi adventure with me on the portable screen.
Alright, Rick. I'll watch the movie with you.
Let's go take a nap, and when we wake up, we'll watch our sci-fi adventure. Holy crap, that's Heathcliff Huxtable. I've never seen that show before.
What show is that, Rick?
You've never seen that show, Morty? It's one of the biggest 90s shows.
What are the episodes about?
They're like different sitcoms in one show.
How many seasons are there?
There are seasons, Morty, but I don't remember how many.
Well, I'm going to have to watch it.
Yeah, it's worth a watch.
Narrator. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon dog with a happy face and a smile on his face, standing in front of a colorful background, Snoopy.
It's a fantastic painting. What a beautiful work of art.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I love the coloring and the composition.
Yeah, it's definitely a great piece.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece of art.
It's amazing, Morty. You're such a genius when it comes to art.
Thanks, Rick. I just enjoy making things look pretty.
Well, I'm sure that everyone else on the show would agree with you.
Yeah, it's a great piece of artwork.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece. This is really cool. What is it?
It's a picture of a woman with a futuristic head and a light shining on her face and a star in the background with a light shining on her head. It's called a Borg Star Trek.
Wow, that's awesome. I love sci-fi.
Me too. I can't wait to watch some more Star Trek episodes.
Me too. This guy is wearing a blue suit. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, blue is my favorite color.
I'm not sure about this art, but I like Rick and Morty.
This is so cool. I always wanted to be in a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, me too. I love Han Solo and Luke Skywalker.
Did you know that there are stormtroopers in Star Wars?
No, I didn't know that.
Well, they're kind of like the Empire's soldiers. They're always guarding important places and fighting in battles.
I bet they're really tough.
They are. In fact, they're so tough that many of them are considered mortal enemies of the Jedi Knights.
Who are the Jedi Knights?
Jedi Knights are like the best soldiers in the galaxy. They're mostly trained in the ways of the Force.
I bet they're really good at using the Force.
Some of them are even more powerful than the masters of the lightsaber.
Oh, I see. So they're like superheroes.
Exactly. I can see why Morty liked this picture. It's got a good sense of humor.
I totally loved it, Rick. The Chowder character is so funny.
Huh, I've never heard of that show. What is it about?
It's about a cartoon character with a hat and a bow tie in a kitchen with a sink and a mirror in the background. Chowder.
I don't know if I would like that. It sounds too simple for me. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just silently listens.
This is an amazing picture. I can't believe we found it. It's like a sign from the universe.
Yeah, I love seeing all the cool futuristic stuff in the show.
So what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been up to, Morty?
Oh, just doing some simple missions with Rick. Stuff like capturing aliens and defending Earth from threats.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. Art is just something that is meaningless to me.
Jerry, you're missing out on so much if you don't understand art. It's the most important thing in life.
Well, I guess you're right.
I'll give it a try sometime.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures and how important art is to them. While Rick and Morty are discussing their artistry, Jerry is sitting there awkwardly, not really knowing what they're talking about. However, he is happy to see that both Rick and Morty are happy and having positive conversations. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A dog with a man's face in the background and a red background with a blue background and a red background with a man's face, underdog, makes Morty happy and wholesome.
What is this?
A digital painting of a person with a strange face and a weird-looking head with a strange-looking face. Goofy.
It's creepy.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
It's like someone.
Yeah, it's like someone is staring at you.
It's like a nightmare.
Yeah, it's like a nightmare.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they painted a picture of Musk. He's definitely one of the greatest minds of our time, and the way he's pushing the boundaries of space exploration is nothing short of phenomenal. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, I'm really proud of him too, Rick. He's really inspiring.
I don't really know about all of this science fiction stuff, Rick. I'm just a simple man who likes to farm and relax in the evenings.
Jerry, I think you'd be really happy if you gave it a shot. Space exploration is really amazing, and you would really enjoy it.
I don't know, Rick. It doesn't seem that interesting to me.
Well, you might change your mind if you give it a try. Space is obviously incredibly vast and full of mystery, and there's so much to learn about it.
Yeah, I think space is really cool too. I can't wait to explore it some more one day.
Holy crap, that's Chucky Finster.
Dude, Chucky Finster is so weird.
I know, it's like he exists in a world of his own.
He totally does.
You think he's like a space alien or something?
I don't know, but he's totally cool.
That's a really neat picture.
I agree. It's a great representation of sci-fi.
I think Jerry would love it. He's always talking about those old-fashioned stories.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. I think Rick would love it. Quote,
It's a beautiful picture, Jerry. I can see why Rick would love it.
I agree. It's a great representation of sci-fi.
I think Jerry would love it. He's always talking about those old-fashioned stories.
It's a beautiful picture, Jerry. I can see why Rick would love it.
Dude, I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, you're right. It's awesome.
What is it?
It's a picture of a man in a suit and tie holding a gun in his hand with a city in the background and a giant angel behind him. Inception, Dom Cobb.
What's the deal with the gun?
It's a reference to Inception. Dom Cobb uses a gun to enter the mind of a criminal mastermind.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I'm not sure I understand it.
It's cool, dude. It's a classic sci-fi movie.
I see. So what are your thoughts on the picture?
Well, I think it's really cool. It's got a really cool setting and the angel is really cool.
Yeah, I really like the angel.
Yeah, I can see why you would. It's a great picture.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the details in the painting.
Yeah, I like how it captures the feeling of space.
Yeah, I could really see this painting as a scene from a Star Trek episode.
Yeah, that's definitely how I feel about it.
So, how come you never mentioned this painting before?
I don't know, it just never occurred to me.
I don't know either, it just seems like an interesting painting.
That's definitely true.
So, what do you think our next sci-fi adventure should be?
Well, I think we should go adventuring again on our spaceship.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I'm good with that too.
Great. So we'll go on another adventure soon. It's a terrible picture.
Why do you think that is?
The colors are really off, and the composition is terrible.
True, the overall design is kind of lousy.
But look at that dragon. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm just so happy to be able to see something beautiful in a world full of ugly pictures.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Holy shit.
Yeah, what's up?
That's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's a demon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, what's up?
That's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's a demon.
Looks like some kind of alien spaceship.
You're right, Rick. I think this is some kind of alien spaceship.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think about the characters on the card?
I think they're hilarious. Zap Brannigan in particular is my favorite.
Yeah, he's great. And I love the way the mustache looks on him.
Ah, I agree. It really brings out his personality.
Yeah,
So what do you think about sci-fi, Rick?
I love it. I really enjoy reading and watching sci-fi films and TV shows.
Me too, Morty. I think they're really cool and they make me feel really inspired.
That's really cool, Rick. I think you're really talented at writing sci-fi stories.
Oh, thank you, Morty. You're really kind to say that.
No problem, Rick. I think you're really talented at writing and making sci-fi films and TV shows.
This is some sick shit.
Yeah, this is wild.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love this picture.
Me too, man. It's really cool.
That's really cool.
It's Whitney Houston.
Damn, Rick. I didn't know you were a fan.
She's amazing. Who knew she was so talented?
We all know she was a great singer, Rick. But you're right. She was also a great actress.
Yeah, she was really versatile. I remember watching her in The Bodyguard and she was amazing.
Yeah, I definitely think she was a great actress.
Anyway, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's dope, Rick. I love Whitney Houston.
That sounds pretty interesting. I want to see that show.
Yeah, it's really good, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Rick. I love all the sci-fi adventures we go on together.
Hey kids. What are you up to?
We're just analyzing this Inspector Gadget picture together, Morty.
Oh, that's cool. Is it good?
Yeah, Jerry, it's really good. I'm really happy with it.
Well, keep it up, kids. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I don't know what good art is, but I know it's important. Just have fun and don't worry about anything.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, just have fun and don't worry about anything. We always have fun together.
It's an amazing picture, Morty. I simply love it.
Yeah, I think it's great too, Rick. I especially like the beard and mustache.
What's the story behind it?
Ah, Jerry, I don't know. That's what we're here to find out.
Okay, I get it. So, who's the man in the picture?
That's Ed Sheeran, Morty. We got this picture from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Wow, Rick, I've never seen that album before.
I know, Morty. We've been looking for it for a long time. But we don't really have time to talk about our adventures right now. We need to get to work.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to know what the story was behind the picture.
Well, that's all for now, Jerry. We'll talk to you later.
Meanwhile, on an alien planet, a fighter pilot is taking evasive action against enemy ships. Alien pilot. All right, fighters, break formation and provide cover fire for the ground troops. In another part of the galaxy, Rick and Morty are in their lab working on their next sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Morty. I just finished designing the ship for our next adventure.
That's awesome, Rick. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Morty. But I need to finish up these calculations first.
Meanwhile, on the alien planet, the fighter pilot is getting killed by the enemy ships. Alien pilot, aw crap, they're behind me.
I have to take evasive action.
Back on Earth, Jerry is looking at the picture of Ed Sheeran.
Wow, Rick and Morty, this is a great picture. I can't believe you got it from one of your sci-fi adventures.
Yep, we got it from one of our recent adventures, Morty.
So, who's the man in the picture?
That's Ed Sheeran, Morty. We got this picture from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Wow, Rick, I've never heard that album before.
I know, Morty. We've been looking for it for a long time. But we don't really have time to talk about our adventures right now. We need to get to work.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to know what the story was behind the picture.
Well, that's all for now, Jerry. We'll talk to you later. This is a great painting, Morty. It's like a storybook. That's a really nice poster.
Yeah, I like how it has an owl vibe to it.
You know, I've been thinking about doing a sci-fi episode with you and Morty.
Really? What would we do?
I think we should go on an adventure.
Sounds like fun.
I'm sure it will be.
Hey Rick. What's going on?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, have fun.
Isn't this just the most amazing picture?
Yeah, I love chicken parmesan.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to make some chicken parmesan.
Yup, chicken parmesan is my favorite food.
What are you two talking about?
We were just discussing our favorite food, Morty.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you both like chicken parmesan. I like chicken parmesan too.
Oh, Jerry, I forget how simple you are when it comes to art. You have no clue what chicken parmesan is, do you?
What do you mean?
Well, chicken parmesan is a dish made from chicken crispy on the bottom, coated in breadcrumbs and parmesan cheese, deep fried and served with a side of tomato sauce.
Huh, I've never heard of that dish.
Well, I'm sure you will soon enough. Chicken parmesan is one of my favorite dishes.
I've never had chicken parmesan, but I'm definitely going to try it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will love it, Morty. This is such a good painting. I love it.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's beautiful.
You know what? I don't really understand it, but I like it.
That's perfect, Jerry. You don't have to understand it to like it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Haha, no problem, Jerry. This picture is amazing, Morty. It's like Brad Pitt is in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, he really looks like he's in it.
You're right, Morty. He really does look like Brad Pitt.
What are you talking about, Rick? Brad Pitt isn't in that picture.
Jerry, I know that Brad Pitt is not in that picture, but the painting looks exactly like him.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
I'm always right, Morty. This is incredible, Morty. I never knew Toronto looked like this. I can't wait to explore more.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so glad we decided to go on this trip. Toronto is so pretty and I'm excited to see all of the futuristic buildings.
Morty, did you know that Toronto has some of the best art in the world? I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm very interested in it. Morty's dad. Jerry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you sure you want me to go on this trip with you too? I don't think I'm up for it.
Jerry, come look at this. It's an amazing picture of a woman with her hands on her face and a futuristic background with a woman's face and hands.
That's beautiful, Morty. Can you believe it?
Rick, this picture is so cool. I never knew Toronto looked like this.
Yeah, Morty, I'm so glad we decided to go on this trip. Toronto is so pretty and I'm excited to see all of the futuristic buildings.
Morty, did you know that Toronto has some of the best art in the world? I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm very interested in it. Morty's dad. Jerry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you sure you want me to go on this trip with you too? I don't think I'm up for it.
Ellipsis, 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 dot.
W hate vs. Dad.
Hey Morty, want to see my latest work of art?
Sure, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Dad.
I told you, Morty, you have to use your imagination. Now go start drawing something.
Yep, see you later, Dad.
Look, Morty, the world is full of potential. We just have to explore it.
Yeah, Rick.
Format the text like this.
It's really good, Morty. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's a really great painting.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's a really great painting. This guy is awesome. He's got the beard and the Star Wars costume and the lightsabers, Morty.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I think the sushi is really gorgeously arranged in this picture.
Yeah, I agree. The sushi looks sopping wet and delicious.
Morty, what are you talking about? This picture doesn't have any sushi in it.
But Rick said,
I know, Morty. I was just agreeing with you. The sushi looks delicious. This is a cool picture, Morty.
yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's kinda like a painting from a sci-fi movie or something.
The scene with the xenomorph was so intense.
Yeah, I bet that was really tough to film.
You're right, it was.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just discussing our favorite movies.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
Thanks, Jerry.
The conversation goes on like this in a normal tone of voice, but then it goes back to the scary parts.
Dude, the aliens in that movie were so scary.
I know. I was so scared.
And the scene with the xenomorph was so intense.
Yeah, I bet that was really tough to film.
You're right, it was.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just discussing our favorite movies.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
Thanks, Jerry.
After that, Rick and Morty continue their normal banter and it's over.
Hey, Morty. Looks like we're finally going to get a chance to explore the dystopian future our scientist friend warned us about.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited to finally see what all the fuss is about.
Hey kids, what's up?
Rick and not much, just analyzing this picture. It looks like we'll be getting a chance to explore the dystopian future our scientist friend warned us about.
Oh, I see. I'm sure you'll have just as much fun as ever.
Rick and yeah, I'm excited to finally see what all the fuss is about.
Oh my god, Fred Jones is so hot. Morty, you think he's hot too?
Yeah, Rick, he's hot.
What? No, Morty, he's not.
He is, Rick. He's really hot.
Well, whatever you think. He's still not as hot as me.
Rick, he's hotter than you.
Morty, stop it. He's not that hot.
Are you sure?
Yes, Morty, he's not that hot.
He's not?
Yes, Morty, he's not that hot. Hey Morty, look at this awesome picture. It's a woman with a sun on her chest and a halo around her neck, and she's holding a sword in her hand. Minbari, Babylon 5. Isn't she amazing?
Thanks, Rick. I really like doing digital art. It's really fun to be able to be creative no matter where you are.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's such a unique style of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, do you like art?
Jerry, no, I'm sorry. I don't really understand it.
Well, I'm not really an artist myself, but I do love looking at art.
Jerry, I don't even know what an artist is.
He means a professional artist like you see in galleries, Rick.
Oh, okay, I guess I can see that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that you guys like art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really judge you.
Yeah, well that's okay. We're just happy that you like our work.
Yeah, I think it's really neat that you have an appreciation for art even if you don't understand it.
Well, I guess that's something.
Dang, that's a pretty good painting. Morty. Yeah, I think it's amazing. I agree. I bet it would look amazing in a sci-fi setting. Morty. Yeah, I think so too. We should make a movie around it.
What's going on? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with a surprised expression.
Oh, nothing. We were just talking about painting and sci-fi. Jerry. Oh, okay. I'm just not really into art. That's okay. Morty's dad isn't really into art either. Morty. He's okay. He just doesn't understand it. Jerry. That's okay. I'm just glad you two seem to be happy. This looks cool, Morty.
Yeah, man, Cliff Huxtable is just so dank.
Yeah, I always thought he was pretty cool.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, okay. On the other hand, Jerry is looking at the picture without saying anything.
This is just so rad.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
I don't know, Morty.
I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's very good art.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
I know it's not good art.
But Rick, it's so rad.
Morty, please stop being so happy all the time.
Why? It's good, right?
Morty, stop being happy all the time.
Look, I don't know. I just don't think it's very good.
Dude, look at that picture. It's so cool. It's like we're in Bangkok.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it's from?
I don't know, but it looks like a really cool place.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, maybe. I'm so happy we got to go on some great adventures together.
Yeah, me too.
This is so cool, Morty. I love the way he's holding the two light saves. It's like he's ready to fight whatever danger is out there.
Yeah, I want to go to Miami.
Oh man, I have no clue about art. Can you explain to me why this is an important piece of art?
Sure, Morty. There are a few things going on in this picture. The first thing you might notice is the man in the middle of the train. He's looking out at the view, and it seems like he's really enjoying himself.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
The woman in the middle of the train is also beautiful. She's got her hands up in the air, and it looks like she's having a great time.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I wonder what they're doing on the train.
That's a great question, Jerry. The answer might surprise you.
What?
The woman in the middle of the train is actually a prostitute.
What? One, I really like the painting. Two, that's a really cool looking crown.
What do you think it is?
I have no idea, but it's cool.
Maybe it's a weapon or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you want to find out?
Yeah, let's go look for more clues.
Ah, Morty, Mikey's mustache is actually really good. Morty. Yeah, it's just a little off to the side. Well, I think it's important to showcase different facial hairstyles. Morty. I guess you have a point. Yeah, I mean, if we only ever see the same types of facial hair, then it starts to feel repetitive.
Yeah, yeah, Morty, I get it. You like different stuff than I do. I'm just not so artsy-fartsy.
Oh, Morty. Check this out. It's a picture of a man.
What is it?
It's a picture of a man with a hat and a gun in his hand and a bunch of objects on his head. Man, that's going to be so sweet. We'll show those Imperials what's what.
Aw, Morty. You're such a happy guy. I don't know why, but it just makes me happy to see you all happy.
Yeah, Jerry, he's always so upbeat. It's really a shame he's not into art like you are.
Hey now, I'm not a particularly skilled artist, but I do know how to have fun.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Morty's always so happy and content. and I think that's really important. Life's too short to be stressing out all the time.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Life is too short.
Later in the day, they are attacking a ship and victory is near.
Dudes, this is the best sci-fi adventure yet.
Yeah, I can't believe we're finally taking down that jerk Obadiah Stane.
Aw, Morty. You're such a happy guy. I don't know why, but it just makes me happy to see you all happy.
Yeah, Jerry, he's always so upbeat. It's really a shame he's not into art like you are.
Hey now, I'm not a particularly skilled artist, but I do know how to have fun.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Morty's always so happy and content, and I think that's really important. Life's too short to be stressing out all the time. This is amazing, Morty. We should frame it and put it up on the wall.
Yeah, let's do that, Rick.
Yeah, it's so cool. We should totally get one of those for our living room.
Morty, your dad is an idiot. This is not art.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just a picture.
Jerry, come on. You've never even been to see a real art show. Let's go to one.
I don't know, Rick.
I don't want to go to a lot of those art shows.
They're so neat.
They're alright.
Damn it, Jerry.
What's wrong?
I was going to get us a fox painting, but now I think Jerry might not want one.
Oh, that's okay. We can just get one somewhere else.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty are happy and they have a positive conversation about the fox painting. Jerry is not interested in it and leaves, so in the end, the fox painting gets bought by someone else.
What do you think, Morty? Is it good?
It's great, Rick. I love the futuristic background and all the colors.
Yeah, I think it's great, too. I can't wait to show it to Jerry. He's always asking for more sci-fi art, but I don't know if he understands what's really going on.
You're right, Rick. Jerry might not be as up to date on the latest sci-fi trends as he should be.
That's true, Morty, and I think it's time we taught him a little more about art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. We could teach Jerry about art and sci-fi together, and he could become a bit more cultured.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Let's do it. Would you look at that? It's a picture of an amazing futuristic woman. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's really cool. I can't believe she's in a sci-fi show.
Yep, she's definitely an icon. And check out that background. It's so colorful and futuristic.
And that thing behind her, it's like a light from space.
You're right, it's amazing. It's like she's from a totally different world.
Hey, why don't we take a look at it more closely? Rick and Morty look at Jerry and nod in agreement.
Yeah, we should definitely take a closer look.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it.
He's right. Let's take a closer look.
Great idea.
That looks like a pretty scary picture.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she could shoot someone.
Yeah, she looks like a badass.
I know. I'd love to fight her one day.
Yeah, I bet you would.
I don't really know what that picture is supposed to be.
No kidding, Jerry.
I don't think I've ever seen that picture before.
You're right, Jerry. I don't think I have either.
So, what's the story behind it?
Haha, who knows? It's just a picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a picture. This is so cool, Morty. This is a great sci-fi painting.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I love the vibe it has.
Huh. I have no idea about art, Morty, but I like the painting.
Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out, Jerry.
I know we're both happy with it, Jerry. This is a really good picture, Morty. I think it's a good representation of how sci-fi should be.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's like a pictorial representation of how things can be in the future.
Huh. Nice picture, Rick. I don't know about art, though.
Jerry, you don't know about art? What kind of an idiot are you?
Well, I'm not an artist, Rick.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I came to check out the painting? Rick and Morty are then seen in their typical bedroom-like setting, with Rick on the left and Morty on the right. Morty is holding a phone in his right hand and is wearing a shirt that says, "Dog," in big letters. Rick is sitting in a chair and is looking at a picture of a chicken on the wall.
Morty, I think you should get a phone like this.
What's the big deal? I've had phones like this before.
Yeah, but this one has a cool feature. It has a built-in gaming console.
What? No way, I don't need a gaming phone.
Morty, don't be a chicken. It'll be fun.
Fine, but I'm not paying for it.
That's fine. I'll pay for it.
What are you going to use it for?
I'm going to use it to play games on.
Games on a phone? That's lame.
Yeah, but it'll be fun.
You're just trying to get me to buy it so you can play games on it yourself.
No, I'm not. I really want you to get the phone.
Fine, I'll get the phone.
Great. Aw man, she's hot.
Yeah, she looks really good.
Well, she's definitely winners.
Definitely. This is a great pick, Morty.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. What do you think the character is pointing at?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be Tintin.
Yeah, that's a good guess, Rick. Tintin is a great comic book character.
Look, Morty, that's Venus. She's the goddess of love and beauty, the most beautiful woman in the universe.
Yeah, she's really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, she's the most beautiful woman in the universe. Venus is my favorite goddess.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, Rick, but I really don't appreciate art. It's just too complicated for me, Jerry.
Jerry, don't you know anything about art? Art is the most important thing in the world.
No, I don't know, Rick. Art to me is just too complicated. I'm a simple man with no clue about it.
You're right, Jerry. Art is too complicated for you. But don't worry, Morty and I can explain it to you. Holy crap, Emma Watson. She's incredible.
Yeah, she's really hot.
Yeah, she's definitely an inspiration for us in our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of sci-fi adventures?
You know, space adventures and all that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were into sci-fi.
Well, I'm not really into it per se, but she's a great inspiration for us.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
What do you think she does in her free time?
I don't know, but I'd love to be able to meet her and learn more about her.
Yeah, I bet she's awesome.
That is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, she looks really good.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I love it when you're into arts, Rick. It makes me feel good.
Yeah, Morty, art is important.
You're right, Rick.
This is a great picture. I love Star Wars.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it's from?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's from a sci-fi movie or something.
That's definitely true. I can't even identify all the different colors in the background.
Yeah, I thought the same thing when I saw it. It's such a great painting.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Rick. I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I do too. It's definitely one of my favorites. Wow, Morty, this is an amazing picture of pasta with a bow on it. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really colorful and pretty.
I think it would make a great backdrop for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we can go to some fantastic worlds and eat all of the cool pasta there.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. So this is a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's a really creative take on Tokyo.
Oh, I don't know much about art, but I like it. It's simple, but it's got an interesting look to it.
Good. I'm happy to hear you too like it. I really spent a lot of time on that painting.
That sounds like you really care about it, Rick.
Of course I do, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings. I'm glad you guys like it. They look delicious, Morty.
I know they do, Rick.
I have no clue what that is, but it looks disgusting.
That's the fun of sci-fi, Morty. You never know what you're going to eat.
That's true, Rick. I love that about sci-fi.
Yeah, and it's all the more fun when we can make things up.
Exactly, Rick. Like in our last adventure when we made up a planet full of exploding bananas.
Yeah, Morty, I loved that.
I don't know about that. Sounds pretty dangerous to me.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
Actually, Morty, I think you're right. It's a great meal for anyone. I can't believe I never noticed that before.
Alright, let's get back to our adventure.
Alright, Rick, Morty and I will head home and get dinner started.
Alright, Jerry, have fun.
Alright, Rick, Morty and I will head home and get dinner started.
Interesting. This looks like an interesting picture.
Yeah, dude, it's cool. Captain America is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I know he's one of mine too. I like how he's wearing the stars on his chest.
The stars definitely pop.
Yeah, they do. It's a really nice design.
I also likes the blue background.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the color blue accents his shield.
It's really a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, it really is, Morty. I'm really happy with it. Whoa, that's Cosmo Kramer. He always had that happy, wholesome vibe about him.
Yeah, he was always so chill. He's like the epitome of happiness.
Exactly, and I think that's what makes him so great as an art model. He exudes happiness and innocence, which is something that we can all learn from.
I guess you're right.
Absolutely. Wowzers, those aliens are drooling over some tasty fajitas.
Yup, they look like they're really enjoying themselves.
Yay, she's got the look. Maybe we can take her on in a fight.
I'm down, Rick.
Morty, you're supposed to be drawing.
Jerry, I'm working on a picture.
Oh. Well, keep going then.
Anyway, we should totally make a movie out of this.
Yeah, Rick, we totally should.
Alright, Morty, make a movie out of it.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know, Morty. Something like this.
Alright, here's the start.
Great job, Morty. Alright, Morty, make a movie out of it.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know, Morty. Something like this.
Alright, here's the start.
Alright, Morty, make a movie out of it.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know, Morty. Something like this.
Scenes from the show.
Damn, Morty, you're good.
Thanks, Rick. I try my best.
What's up, Rick?
Just analyzing this picture. Looks like a raccoon is standing in front of a picture of a human being in a mirror with a light. How creative.
I don't get it, Rick.
Ah, Jerry, sometimes you just have to trust the artist. Man, this tie is tight.
Yeah, it really brings out your eyes.
It's like a painting, Morty.
Yeah. That's because art is all about color and perspective.
I know, Morty. I just love the way the bright blue contrasts with the black.
Morty, I think you should take a painting class. It would be a fun way to learn about art.
Wow, Jerry, thanks for the advice.
This is really good, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Interesting choice of paintings, Rick.
Yeah, I know. Diane Chambers is one of my favorite actresses.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure if I know her or not, but I've heard of her.
She's amazing, Jerry. You should check her out.
I'll try, Rick. Thanks for sharing.
Holy crap, that's amazing. I wish we could have that in our living room.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Interesting choice of paintings, Rick.
Yeah, I know. Diane Chambers is one of my favorite actresses.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure if I know her or not, but I've heard of her.
She's amazing, Jerry. You should check her out.
I'll try, Rick. Thanks for sharing.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love the variety of the leaves and the branches.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Hey kids. What are you doing?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Okay, that's nice. Look at the time, Morty. Time to go to bed.
Rick and okay, Dad.
Wow, that was a great conversation with Dad Jerry.
Yeah, it was great. We had a lot of fun talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it was great. What does this say?
It says, Henry Cavill, Henry Cavill.
He's a great actor, right, Morty?
Yeah, he's awesome.
He's in a lot of movies.
Yes, he starred in a lot of movies.
He's a knight.
He is.
He's in the Superman movie.
Yeah, he's really good in that movie.
He's really tall, right, Morty?
Yeah, he's really tall.
This painting is beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's one of Ariana Grande's best work yet.
I know. I love her music.
Huh, Morty, you like Ariana Grande's music?
Yeah, I love her stuff. She's really talented.
Well, I'm glad you like her. I don't really know her music that well, but I've heard good things.
Yeah, I think she's really talented.
Well, I'm glad you think that. Personally, I don't really care for her music. I think her voice is a bit too powerful for my taste.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Her voice can get a bit overpowering at times.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you think it's a good likeness?
It's not bad, but he needs a better bird.
Yeah, I mean he definitely looks like Kendrick Lamar.
He does.
Whoa, look at that. That's so cool.
Dude, that's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's totally Dr. John Zoidberg Futurama.
Yeah, totally.
Oh man, I didn't know that show existed.
Yeah, it only lasted for one season, but it was totally great.
Yeah, I think it was a great show.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, totally. Yo, Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Check out that skull with the big brain.
Isn't it fucked up?
Yeah, I think it's called Genesis. I bet it's some kind of alien skull.
Alien skull? What is that? A toy?
I don't know, but I know it's fucking cool.
It's not cool, it's freaky.
Yeah, I know, but I still love it.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you want to go on with this skull?
I want to do some kind of brain mutations with it.
What kind of brain mutations?
I don't know, but I want to experiment on it.
They keep talking about their sci-fi adventures, and then Jerry comes in and they all stop talking.
Check it out, Morty. We're finally catching up to Claire Huxtable in the art world.
Yeah, I think she's a real inspiration for us. I can't wait to learn more about her and her work.
You're right, Morty. We need to learn as much about her as we can.
Who's Claire Huxtable again?
Claire Huxtable is a groundbreaking artist from the Cosby Show era.
Yeah, I know. I love that show.
Me too, Morty. Me too. So, Morty, what's your thoughts on this picture?
It's great. The composition's really nice, and the color scheme is really well done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love the way the green and red contrast against each other. It looks really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Jerry? It's okay, I guess.
Jerry, come on. This picture's great.
I don't know, Rick. It's just not my thing.
Don't be a simple man, Jerry. This picture's great.
I'm not denying that it's a nicely executed picture, Rick, but it just doesn't appeal to me.
Well, that's okay. I think Morty's got a great eye for art, and I'm sure he'll find plenty of pictures that he likes.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
I still think Rick's right, though. You should give it a chance.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. I'll give it a shot.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. It really captures the essence of the sci-fi genre. I love all the detail in it. You're right, Rick. The picture really captures the essence of the sci-fi genre. The fact that it's a cartoon of a dog and a man in a room with a fireplace and a mirror in its corner is really cool too. Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I love all the detail in it. It really adds to the overall ambiance of the picture. I know what you mean, Rick. The detail in the picture is really amazing.
This looks like an alien.
Yeah, it definitely looks like something from another planet.
I can't wait to explore it more in our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what mysteries await us further in our travels.
Morty, check this out.
It's a picture of a man with a beard and a bald head with a beard and a sweater on, with a blue background, Tintin.
That's right, Morty. It's a really cool picture. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I always think about the different worlds we could be exploring.
That's the spirit, Morty. Let's explore some more sci-fi adventures.
Hey Rick, you're not going to believe this. I just found this dusty old comic book in the attic and I'm sure Morty would love to see it.
Jerry, why don't you take Morty to see the comic book while I finish up here?
Alright, Rick. I'll take Morty down to the attic and show him the comic book.
Thanks, Jerry. I'll see you down in a minute.
As you can see, Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome too. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. But they are from the show Rick and Morty, so their personality and the way they talk in the show are perfect for this sci-fi episode.
That's some pretty trippy art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Huh, I've never really thought about it that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can make it work. I'm excited to work on it with you guys.
Yeah, I'm happy for you guys. I'm just not so sure about art. I don't really know what it is.
See, that's why we need you around. You can help us out and teach us about art.
Alright, I guess I can try.
Oh man, that's really good. If you ever make a movie or something, I can be the extra in it.
You know, I think this could work as the cover of our next album.
Yeah, it's definitely worth considering.
But Morty, what about your lyrics? They're so important.
I know, Dad, but this could be amazing as the main image.
Dang it, fine. I guess you're right. Hey Morty,
Hey, Rick.
how's it going?
Great, thanks for asking. We were just analyzing this picture of REM and thinking about what our next album cover could be.
Yeah, I can see that. It's great.
Yeah, I think it would make a great cover.
Okay, I guess you're right. Wow, that's a great poster.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too. I always dreamed of being in a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, Rick, we can definitely do it.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
Oh hey Jerry, just analyzing this picture of a cartoon character with a weird haircut and a beard with a weird nose and a green head with a red nose, Homer Simpson.
Laughs. You know, I used to watch that show when I was your age.
Yeah Jerry, I remember you watching that show. It was pretty weird.
Laughs. I guess it was. Anyway, have a good day, kids.
You too Jerry.
Yeah, I always thought it would be great to explore the galaxy.
And I think we can do it, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, we can definitely do it.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
Oh hey Jerry, just analyzing this picture of a cartoon character with a weird haircut and a beard with a weird nose and a green head with a red nose, Homer Simpson.
Laughs. You know, I used to watch that show when I was your age.
Yeah Jerry, I remember you watching that show. It was pretty weird.
Laughs. I guess it was. Anyway, have a good day, kids.
You too Jerry. This is a really cool picture Jerry.
I agree, Rick. It's like Cliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
I don't know, it's just cool. It's like a painting of our future.
Yeah, I guess. But what about the man in the suit and tie?
Hey, I don't know. He's just cool.
You're just being superficial. The man in the suit and tie is Cliff Huxtable, or at least he was in The Cosby Show.
Oh, okay, I guess you're right. I didn't even think of that. I love it. What a great picture.
Dude, it's Quasar.
Yes, Morty, it's Quasar.
Yeah, I really like it too, Morty. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, it's just weird.
Weird is good, Morty. It makes it unique.
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes weird can be beautiful. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A robot with a red background and a red background behind it is a picture of a robot with a red background and a red background is a red background. Cyberman, Doctor Who.
So Morty, do you think that's a robot or a combine?
I guess it's a robot.
I have no idea what that is, Morty. But based off of your description, I'd say it's a bit of both. I think the background is really cool too.
Exactly, Jerry. I love how you see the art in everything.
What do you mean, Rick? Art is just a bunch of colors on a page to you.
No, Jerry, art is about expression. It's about capturing a moment in time and sharing it with others. That's why I love sci-fi adventures. They always let me explore new worlds and meet new people. It's been a great source of inspiration for me.
That's true, Rick. I have to admit, I've been a bit of a stick in the mud when it comes to art. But I guess I'm starting to see the appeal too.
That chicken is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's really good.
Yeah, Morty, it's really good.
Hey Jerry, wanna try some?
Oh, no thanks Rick, I'm good.
This is one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, I love it too. Who's the artist?
Uncle Phil.
Who's Uncle Phil?
He's from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. Are you a fan?
Oh, yeah, I love it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It has a really sleek futuristic look to it.
Yeah, I love the futuristic elements in it. It's really cool.
I feel the same way, Morty. It's amazing how the artist managed to capture that futuristic feel in the painting.
Hey, guys. What are you talking about? I don't know what any of that means.
Rick and Jerry, this is a great picture. It has a really sleek futuristic look to it. Morty loves the futuristic elements in it, and I feel the same way.
That's one hell of a bikini babe, Morty. I can't believe she's posing like that. She must be really confident. I completely agree, Rick. She's so amazing and beautiful. This picture is definitely worth a 10 out of 10. Quote. Well, Morty, I think you're right. The picture is great. I give it an excited 10 out of 10. Quote.
This looks like a great picture.
I agree.
Hey, it's alright.
Seriously, Morty, this is awesome.
Yup.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, me too. This is a great picture, Morty. The colors are vibrant and it's a great view of Jennifer Aniston's eye. I agree, Rick. The eye is beautiful in this picture.
It's amazing.
Yeah, this one's called The Artist.
Tommy. Yeah, they're really eye-catching.
Yeah, they really are.
Look at Rick, Morty. He's so happy.
Hey, Morty, yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
I'm really happy, Morty.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa, this is one sick-looking dude.
I bet he could rock a killer costume.
Looks like he's in a bit of a hurry.
He's probably trying to get to the top.
Yeah, he's definitely got ambition.
Who wouldn't want to be like that guy?
Yeah, that's all good.
His life must be amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure he's really happy.
Less than Jerry greater than, hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, hi Jerry. Mort is just saying how great it is to live in a world where Michael Jackson is still famous.
Huh. I guess he's still popular then.
Yeah, he's one of those legends that's always gonna be remembered.
Well, good for him. I think he's a pretty fantastic guy.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem right for us to explore the galaxy without a queen to lead us.
Duh, who do you want to lead us, Morty? A doofus like Jerry?
Oh, I don't know Morty. It's just kind of weird to me.
Aw, Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't get what makes this picture great.
What makes it great?
The woman in the picture is badass.
Oh, yeah, sure, she's a pretty lady.
Morty, can you believe Jerry doesn't get it?
Yeah, Jerry doesn't really get art. He's just a simple man who likes pictures that look like everyday things.
You're right, Morty. Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't understand great art.
What do you mean?
Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Morty speaks up.
Rick and I were thinking, maybe we should make a science fiction show and make Jerry the dad.
Ah, good idea, Morty.
What?
Yeah, we could make a science fiction show and make Jerry the dad.
What are you talking about?
We could star you in the show, Jerry.
What?
Yeah, we could make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. This is a badass picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Oh, I don't know Morty. It's just kind of weird to me.
Aw, Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't get what makes this picture great.
What makes it great?
The woman in the picture is badass.
Oh, yeah, sure, she's a pretty lady.
Morty, can you believe Jerry doesn't get it?
Yeah, Jerry doesn't really get art. He's just a simple man who likes pictures that look like everyday things.
You're right, Morty. Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't understand great art.
What do you mean?
Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Morty speaks up.
Rick and I were thinking, maybe we should make a science fiction show and make Jerry the dad.
Ah, good idea, Morty.
What?
Yeah, we could make a science fiction show and make Jerry the dad.
What are you talking about?
We could star you in the show, Jerry. Alright, so the Kubrick interpretation of Klaatu is someone who is coming to try and take over the world, Morty.
Yeah, like some kind of fascist AI dictator.
I wonder what Klaatu's goals are. Do you think he's peaceful or militant?
Militant.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He could be a really dangerous antagonist.
Morty, did you brush your teeth?
Yeah, Jerry, I brushed my teeth.
That's good. You're going to need it to avoid that terrible halitosis.
Halitosis?
Yeah, Morty, you know, bad breath.
Is that a scientific term?
Yep, it's a real term.
Man, I'd love to learn more about science. It's so fascinating.
Yeah, Rick, science is awesome.
Rick looks up from his work and smiles at Morty. Hey, Morty. I was thinking, we should do another episode of our sci-fi adventures. Morty returns the smiles and nods. Yeah, sure. That would be fun. The two of them share a chuckle and continue working on their project. They seem happy and content, surrounded by their favorite things.
That's a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a good picture, Rick.
I think we should make a sci-fi episode about that.
Yeah, I think we should make a sci-fi episode about that.
We could call it Green Curry.
Yeah, we could call it Green Curry.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like Childish Gambino did a great job on it. I can't wait to see what else he produces in the future. He's definitely one of the most talented artists out there.
Dude, check out Mighty Mouse. He's like a superhero.
Yeah, Rick, I just can't get enough of that mouse. He's so cute.
You're right, Morty. He's definitely Mighty Mouse. Dude, check out that picture. It's a great depiction of the character Batman.
Yeah, it's really well done.
It really captures his badass vibe.
Exactly. And it looks like he's in total control of the situation.
Absolutely. He's a true hero.
Morty, why don't you put your drawing away and come help me with the dishes?
Yeah, sure thing, Dad.
That's some sick-ass sci-fi, man.
Yeah, I love the guitar people too, Rick. They look so happy.
Yeah, they do, Morty. They look like they're having fun.
What do you mean, Morty?
I mean, look at the man in the suit. He's got a really big smile on his face. He looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he does, Morty. He's really enjoying himself.
Oh, I see what you mean, Morty. He does look like he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's really cool that we get to see that in a picture.
Exactly, Morty. It's really nice to see a picture with a positive vibe. I love it. Hey Morty, check out this sky picture. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah, it is pretty neat. What are you thinking, Rick?
About what?
The sky.
Oh, I was just thinking how pretty it is. This poster is amazing. It's so cool how they recreated that dragon on the side of the bowl.
Yeah, I love it. It's really well done.
I don't know about that. I think it could be a little more detailed.
What do you mean?
I mean, the dragon looks a little too simple. Maybe they could have made it a little more refined.
You're right, Jerry. The dragon could use some more work. But overall, I think the poster is really cool.
I guess you have a point there.
Yeah, I definitely do. It's really cool how they were able to capture the essence of the dish in just a poster.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's definitely something special.
I guess you could say that.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the owls.
Yeah, they're great, Rick.
It's a fish.
Neat.
What kind of fish is it?
I don't know, it's a fish.
It has a cool fish pattern.
Yeah, it does.
Is it a fish from a movie or something?
No, it's just a regular fish.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I do too. Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing. This is a trippy, beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the colors and how abstract it is.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Oh, hey Jerry, this painting is amazing.
Oh, wow. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of the painting?
It's really amazing. The colors are so vivid and the shapes are really creative.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is definitely a masterpiece.
Less than space greater than.
This is pretty cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool.
We should totally make a sci-fi episode
Yeah, sure.
with a strong female protagonist.
Yeah, like in Mass Effect.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking towards them, still carrying the painting he was working on.
Hey Jerry,
Hey, what's up?
we were just talking about making a sci-fi episode.
What, with a female protagonist?
Yeah, like in Mass Effect.
Did you watch that game? Rick and Morty exchange a look.
I don't know, I never played it.
Well, I think it would be interesting to see a female protagonist in a sci-fi setting.
Alright, well I'll see if I can get Suzanne to do the voiceover.
Perfect.
Rick and Morty turn to go back to their work, but Jerry doesn't seem as excited about the idea.
Dude, this is the best picture ever.
I totally agree, Rick. It's art at its finest.
Man, I can't believe we're still talking about this when we could be exploring the galaxy or something.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I guess all this talk about boobs has made me a bit horny.
Whoa, Morty, don't even joke about that. Well, maybe a little.
Come on, Rick, you know you want it.
Hey, I'm good, Morty. You go for it.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate your support.
No problem, Morty. Always here for you. Bye. This is She-Ra, Morty. She's one of my favorite characters from sci-fi.
Yeah, I totally love her too, Dad. She's so badass.
Yeah, I don't know whose idea it was to make her a woman, but they did an amazing job.
Yeah, I totally agree, Jerry. She's definitely one of my favorites. This is a great painting, Morty. It's colorful and it looks like the food is really fresh.
Yeah, I love it. It's a really cool idea to portray sushi like that.
Is that really sushi? I mean, it doesn't look like any of the sushi I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's because it's not real sushi, Jerry. It's just a painting.
Oh, I see.
I guess that makes sense.
But it's still a pretty great painting, right, Morty?
Yeah, totally.
That's Cardi B. She's a famous singer.
I heard she's really good.
Yeah, I think so too. She's definitely got talent.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art all that much.
I mean, I can tell it's a bit different from what I'm used to, but I don't really understand it.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. I don't either, but I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's different and creative.
I guess you're right. I'm just not used to it, that's all.
Oh, Morty, check this out. It's Claire Huxtable.
Hey, Rick, do you know who that is?
Yeah, she was on The Cosby Show.
Cool. Do you think she's attractive?
Yeah, she's definitely attractive, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great poster, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. What movie is that from?
It's a poster for a movie called Narn, Babylon 5.
Huh, I didn't know that. What's it about?
It's a science fiction TV show about a space station where people from different races and planets work together.
That sounds like it would be really cool.
Yeah, I really loved watching it when I was younger.
What made you get the poster?
I just liked the graphics and the design.
Yeah, I can see why. It's really cool. Look at this picture, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is Morty. I can't believe we're living in a time where people can actually make things like this. I can't believe they painted a cow with a sky background.
I know, Rick. It's amazing.
I can't wait to see what else they have in store for us.
Yeah, Rick. I'm excited too.
Wow, this is amazing, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is so clean.
I know, right? He's so awesome.
Yeah, he is.
Oh man, I watch that show all the time.
Jerry, how much do you know about art?
Not too much, I just like watching shows.
That's all you need to know. Anyways, what do you think about the painting?
It's great, man. I love the colors.
Yeah, I love the colors too.
I don't know, it's just kinda plain to me.
Dude, you don't need to know about art to like it.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyways, I think we should go watch some more Rick and Morty now.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Those were some pretty intense sci-fi adventures, huh, Morty?
Check out the detail in the beard and cross.
Is that Drake from Drake and Josh?
Yeah, that's him. He's an amazing artist.
He does some pretty cool stuff, I agree.
All we need is a strong back and a good aim, Morty. We'll be the greatest intergalactic bounty hunters the galaxy has ever seen.
I can't wait to team up with Rick and go on all of our wild adventures.
Hey you two, what are you talking about? You sound like you're both in a hurry.
Jerry, we're just discussing our next bounty hunting adventure.
Oh okay, well have fun. I don't know much about art myself, but I guess it's something people enjoy in their free time.
Oh my god, it's a black hole.
Yeah, it's so cool. Look at the energy around her.
Absolutely incredible. We have to explore further.
What are you two talking about? I don't know anything about art.
Ooh, that's a great picture, Morty. It's a scene from my sci-fi adventure. I play the green alien in the scene.
Yeah, I saw that picture, Rick. It's awesome. You're such a badass in the scene.
Thank you, Morty. You're pretty cool too. You always help me out in my adventures. We're a team, you and me.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, just looking at Morty's picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
But I'm happy to be Morty's dad.
We are all happy in our own way, Jerry. Damn, these look delicious, Morty.
Yup, I'm really stoked on how they turned out.
Seriously, Morty, these look amazing.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how they turned out.
Yeah, they look amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how they turned out.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe we're actually seeing Pluto in the sky.
Yeah, man, it's so weird that we can see it now.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a confused look. What are you guys discussing?
Dude, this is sick. This could be a poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Silurians? They're the villains from Doctor Who, right?
Yeah, they're pretty evil. But we're still gonna adventure with them.
I think I like Doctor Who.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Just analyzing some Silurian pictures, Morty. They're from Doctor Who, right?
Doctor Who?
I've never seen that show.
Well, Morty hasn't either. But we're gonna adventure with them.
Doctor Who?
I've never seen that show.
Well, Morty hasn't either. But we're gonna adventure with them. This is a great picture. It captures the mood of the scene very well.
Yeah, it's got that suspenseful feeling to it.
I don't know, Morty.
I don't think that scene really captures the essence of sci-fi.
Don't be silly, Jerry. It's a great picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty both nod in agreement.
And it captures the mood of the show perfectly.
Exactly. I can't wait to see what sci-fi adventures we get next.
Rick and Morty both laugh.
Haha, those shadows are so cool.
Yeah, they really set the scene for Babylon 5.
I don't know if I'd call that art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know. I just don't think pictures should be all about depicting scenes from sci-fi shows.
Maybe you're right, Jerry. But that's just my opinion.
Hey, don't be so judgmental, Jerry. You don't even know anything about art.
Yeah, I know you're right. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This dish is so filling and delicious, Morty. I can't wait to try it out in our next sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. Jambalaya is definitely a great way to fill up and stay energized during a mission.
What are you two talking about? I obviously don't know about the finer things in life like art. Is that what this picture is?
Rick and yes, Jerry, this is a dish that is typically enjoyed in a Louisiana jambalaya.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for letting me know, Rick and Morty. I guess I'll just go cook some dinner then.
Rick and no problem, Jerry. We're always happy to teach you about our favorite dishes.
This is a perfect example of how advanced our civilization has become.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. But what's that thing in the background?
That's a Go Owl. SG-1 was always one of my favorite shows.
That's so cool. I love that show.
Yeah, me too. It was great to see it come back on the air recently.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore more of the universe in our travels.
Exactly. We're just two ordinary guys, but we're able to travel to different parts of the galaxy and explore different universes thanks to our science.
Yeah, I'm grateful for all the knowledge and progress we've made in the past century.
That's some great sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It really captures the essence of the story.
That's true, Morty. The layers of color are really clever.
Yeah, I agree.
Elton John.
Ah, there's Elton John.
Yeah, I saw him on TV. He's a great artist.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Elton John.
Ah, there's Elton John.
Yeah, I saw him on TV. He's a great artist.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. This is a really amazing painting.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Who's that?
Well, it's a cartoon character with a glowing orb in the background of a picture of a person with a glowing orb in the middle of the image. E.T. E.T. the extraterrestrial.
Oh, I've seen that movie before.
Yeah, I think everyone has. It's a classic.
I don't really get art, though.
Well, Morty's dad doesn't really get art either, but he's a simple man with no clue about it, so I think that qualifies him.
Dad, this is amazing.
Yeah, it is cool.
Don't be so modest, Morty. This is amazing. That's a really cool painting, Jerry.
Yeah, it is. It's an interesting interpretation of Kelly Bundy.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of the painting?
It's really cool, Morty. I like the way the woman in the foreground is looking at the man in the background.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick.
Talking about the picture, Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I was just telling Jerry about this choo-choo character with a green light behind it and a Star Wars background behind it. And the green light behind it, Chewbacca, Star Wars, and he didn't even know what it was.
Laughing. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, Morty. I had no idea what that was.
Teasing Morty. You're just like your dad.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a red dress is smiling in front of a mirror with a man and woman in the background. Elaine Bennis, Seinfeld. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a good one.
Yeah, it's cool. Who's in it?
That's a woman in a red dress. She's smiling in front of a mirror with a man and woman in the background.
Who are they?
Elaine Bennis and George Costanza from the show Seinfeld.
That's cool. I love Seinfeld.
Me too, Morty.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
And Morty. That's some futuristic stuff. It's like something out of a movie.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe we're actually here. It's like a dream.
Yeah, it's like we're right in the middle of the action.
Well, Morty, I'm just your average dad. I don't know anything about art, but I'm sure you can do just fine without it.
Yeah, I'm sure I can.
And I can't wait to see what else this world has to offer. So, this Starfleet officer looks like she's in a lot of pain.
That's what I was thinking. She could be in a lot of pain.
This is the painting I showed Morty. It's amazing.
It's really cool. It almost looks like she's watching us.
Yeah, I think she is. I think she's watching us because she's a watcher.
What do you mean?
I don't know, Morty. But that's why I think she's amazing. Dude, did you see that picture?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the design.
Morty, your dad can't draw, can he?
What? No, of course not. He's a simple man, Jerry. He doesn't understand art.
Hey Jerry, check this out. Morty's dad doesn't even understand art.
He doesn't understand art? What does that even mean?
Means he doesn't understand the beauty of the simple things in life, Jerry. Just like you don't understand the beauty of tacos.
Ah, I see. I guess I never really thought about it that way.
Wah 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 wah, Morty. That is a fantastic picture.
Yeah, I love it. What chromosome did you get it from?
I got it from chromosome 12. It's perfect for me because I love food and I love wings. Wings? You're a eater? Yes, Morty, I love to eat. I can't help it. I was born that way. I guess that makes sense. You're pretty healthy for a eater. I try to stay healthy, but I'm not perfect. I've had my share of sicknesses. But I'm glad to have you as my friend Morty, and I'm glad to have our wild sci-fi adventures to look back on. Thanks for being by my side.
I really like this image, Morty. It's colorful and abstract and perfect for our next sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I love the colors.
Yeah, those colors are really beautiful, Morty. They remind me of all the adventures we've had together.
Yeah, I've always loved adventures with you, Rick. You're the best dad ever.
Well, you're the best, Morty. You're the best everything.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just talking about our adventures.
Oh, okay. I'm just happy you're both happy.
Look at the detail on this painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe they painted that. It's like they were watching our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think they were.
I wonder if they liked our show.
It's possible. Who knows?
I'm happy they liked it. It makes me feel good.
Me too. We should feel good all the time.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should try to always feel happy.
Yeah, I like that idea.
It's a tiger.
Yeah, it's a tiger.
Nice.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Hey Morty, is that your dad?
Yeah, Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I've always thought he was a bit boring.
But he's my dad, so I love him anyway.
That's why I love him. He's always happy and wholesome.
Exactly. And that's the key to happiness, Rick. Stay content and satisfied with what you have.
That's true, Morty. Thanks for reminding me.
Rick and alright, so what do you think? Pretty sweet, I love the colors.
Yeah, I think so too. I always loved that show Uncle Phil from the 90s. He always had this really cool accent.
What show was that?
Uncle Phil from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, the one with Will Smith.
Oh, I remember that show. I used to watch it all the time with my mom. She loved that Uncle Phil was always so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think that's why I liked him too. He just had this natural happiness.
Yeah, I think that's why you like all of your sci-fi adventures. It's to find happy moments in the dark.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But at the end of the day, it's all about enjoying the moment. That's the key to happiness, I think.
Exactly. That's why I'm always so happy. I never take things for granted.
That's the key to happiness, Morty. Never take things for granted. That's excellent, Morty. Reminds me of our last adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it really captures Indy's character.
You're right, Morty. This is great art.
Oh, Morty, I think your dad might not be so interested in art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's not really into it?
Oh, well, I'll find out then.
Jerry, don't be such a dummy.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, you're a smart kid. You should figure it out yourself.
Well, okay, I'll give it a try.
That's a nice spaceship, Rick.
It is Rick. Look, Rick designed it himself.
Yeah, I like the way the curves flow.
Morty, where'd you get that necklace?
I found it in the alley near our house.
That's a pretty cool find, Morty. Rick and Morty are analyzing the picture while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Man, that's a great picture. I love the title, Chris's Fedora.
Yeah, it's an awesome painting.
And the detail on the beard, it's superb.
Yeah, it looks like he really put a lot of work into it.
Incredibly talented, that guy. What a craftsman.
Yeah, he really is.
That's beautiful, Morty. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that she's one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen.
She is definitely beautiful. Do you like art, Morty?
Not really. I don't really understand it.
That's okay, Morty. You don't need to understand art to love it. You just need to enjoy looking at it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And I think you should try to enjoy life more, Morty. It's too short to be unhappy all the time.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think the story is?
I'm not sure. It could be a war scene or something.
That could be it. A man's gotta fight for his beliefs.
You know, Morty, your dad is a simple man with no clue about art.
Morty, and yeah, we know.
But I'm sure he's a good man.
You think so too, Jerry?
I do. I think you two are a wonderful couple.
Who's this? Morty. It's a cartoon character with arms outstretched in front of a colorful background with a sun and a person in the middle. What's his name? Morty. It's a cartoon character with arms outstretched in front of a colorful background with a sun and a person in the middle. Cool. What does he do? Morty. He's a cartoon character with arms outstretched in front of a colorful background with a sun and a person in the middle. Cool. What's his phone number? Morty. He doesn't have a phone number. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It captures the spirit of space perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too. It's such a cool image.
You're right, Morty. It's a really inspiring image.
And what about you, Rick? How do you feel about space?
I absolutely love it, Jerry. There's just something so intriguing and inspiring about space, isn't there?
Well, sure. I guess it's all about the view, I guess.
Exactly. And the view from space is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe all the different colors out there. It's just so fascinating.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty. Just think, if we could only reach out and touch those colors.
Yeah, it's like this whole other world out there, Rick. One that we could only imagine.
You know, I never really considered it that way before. You're right, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
It's just such a fascinating world, isn't it?
That's a beautiful picture, Morty. I can't wait to see more of your art.
Thanks, Rick. I'm really excited to show you more of my work.
Somebody call Art. This guy Morty has some real talent.
Jerry, stop being such a simple man with no clue about art. You're boring me.
Whoa, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
That's a really good picture of food.
Yup, I think it's a great depiction of the variety of food you can eat.
Yeah, it's an excellent representation of all the different options you have when you're eating.
Really? I didn't know that.
What do you know about art, Jerry?
Not much, I guess.
Well, art is about depicting the beauty of the world around us.
Uh-huh.
It can be showing the different types of food we have, or showcasing a particular moment in time.
I see.
It's all about how we can show the world how amazing and beautiful it is.
I guess that's true.
I wonder if that's Rihanna.
Dude, she's way too hot.
Who's that?
Rihanna.
Holy crap, she's hot.
Aw, yeah.
I wonder if that's Rihanna.
Dude, she's way too hot.
Who's that?
Rihanna.
Holy crap, she's hot.
Aw, yeah.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got a really cool sci-fi vibe to it. You should get creative with your art sometime. You might find that you like it a lot more than you think.
It's a creepy looking creature.
Yeah, it has big eyes and big teeth.
It's got a big head and big eyes.
It's got a wire wrapped around its head like spaghetti carbonara.
What's spaghetti carbonara?
It's a dish.
What's it made of?
Spaghetti and carbonara sauce.
I've never had it.
It's really good.
I've never had it either.
So what do you think, Morty?
I don't know. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I think so too. We need to get rid of it.
Okay, let's get rid of it.
And this is some intense sci-fi. This robot is so badass, Morty. Yeah, it's like Space Marines.
I don't know, Rick, but it's pretty odd.
All animals have noses, Rick. It just depends on the size.
Yeah, but sometimes they have really big ones.
Exactly.
It could mean that the kangaroo is from an alien planet.
That's a great idea, Rick. Let's go ask Mr. Anderson about it.
To make this a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode, Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much. What's up, Rick?
Not much either. Just wanted to ask you about that kangaroo picture we saw in history class.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it means anything.
But Morty thinks it could mean that the kangaroo is from an alien planet.
Maybe, I don't know. But I don't think it means anything.
This is a great picture. It's got a great mix of objects and a beautiful black and white background.
Pretty wicked, Rick.
Holy crap, that's a good taco salad.
Yep, it's a great painting. This is a really good picture, Morty. I like it a lot.
I do too, Rick. It's really cute.
I honestly don't know what to make of it.
Well, Jerry, you don't have to worry about art. It's a complex subject that is way out of your depth.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I can just enjoy the picture then.
Exactly, Morty. You don't need to understand everything to appreciate it.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
I love this picture. It's so whimsical and surreal.
I like it, too. It's like a dream or a fantasy.
So what do you think of her outfit, Morty?
It's great. The color blue really stands out and it really catches your eye.
I'm sure it does. I think it's a very striking color.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really cool color. That's a pretty dope poster.
Yeah, it's great. I like the way that they've captured the vibrancy of Paris.
Hey, I'm Morty's dad and I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I just love spending time with my son and going on adventures together. Rick and Morty analyze the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it would make for a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Huh, I don't know about that. I think it would be a little too Tim Burton-y for your taste, Morty.
Well, Donald Duck is a classic character and I think the design is really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure our fans would love it.
And I can't wait to show it to our friends when we next hang out.
Well, I think it would look great in your room, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I know Morty and I will be very happy with it. Oh my god, this picture is so good, Morty. It's like a sci-fi scene from Rome.
Yeah, it looks like she's staring right at us, Rick.
Exactly, Morty. She's looking right at us. It's like she's waiting for us to come over and explore her world.
I wonder what she's doing?
Who knows, Morty? But I'm sure we'll find out soon. We should get started on our sci-fi adventure.
Hey Rick, check out my new painting.
Ah, Jerry, great work. I like the simplicity of it.
Well, thank you, Rick. I try to keep things simple in the art world.
I think it's a great approach, Jerry.
Everyone is talking about how great the sci-fi adventure Rick and Morty are going to embark on. Jerry is happy and wholesome, Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe.
Dude, that's a really good picture.
Yeah, it really captures the feeling of the hallway.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's a great shot.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm kind of tired. I'm going to bed.
Jerry, you going to bed too?
Yay, I think I'm going to hit the hay. It's been a long day.
Alright, Jerry, have a good night.
Night, Jerry.
Night, Morty.
Rick and Morty analyze a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a gray shirt is standing in a hallway with his hands in his pockets and looking at the camera. Mark Wahlberg, make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
They're so happy in this picture.
Yeah, they're just so happy.
Yeah, they look like they're having the best time.
Yeah, they look like they're really enjoying themselves.
Yeah, they're really enjoying themselves. Dude, this is a great painting. It really captures the essence of Prince.
Yeah, I agree. He's like a superhero and all that jazz.
You know, Morty, I think Prince is the perfect artist for our sci-fi adventures. He has the chops to make all the scenes look amazing.
You're right, Rick. Prince is the perfect artist for our next adventure.
You know, Morty. I think Prince is a really good artist.
Jerry, did you hear that? Rick thinks Prince is the perfect artist for our next adventure.
I did, Morty. I think Prince is a great artist.
Alright, so the leopard has a blue background with a black background and a white stripe and a blue background with a black and white stripe.
So it's a panther.
Negatory Morty, that would make it a jaguar.
Oh,
These are some amazing ribs, Morty.
yeah, Rick, they're delicious.
You guys like ribs? I thought you guys didn't like barbecued meats.
Jerry, we love barbecued meats. We just don't eat them as often because they're messy.
Well, I'm glad you two like them. I made them at home.
Jerry, you're a genius. We should totally make ribs at home from now on.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited to try them.
Yeah, Morty, let's make some ribs.
One. Looks like they have been busy on their adventures. 2. Looks like they ate some good food. 3. Looks like they are having some fun. 4. Looks like they are enjoying their wine. 5. Looks like they are relaxing. 6. Looks like they are taking a break. 7. Looks like they are enjoying their time. 8. Looks like they are just taking a picture. 9. Looks like they are having a good time. 10. Looks like they are having a great time.
That's a really pretty picture. I love the way the woman looks.
Yeah, it's really peaceful. I like to imagine all the different things she's looking at.
I can see why you'd like it. It has a really calming effect.
Haha, you two are so weird. I don't know why you're so fixated on pictures like that.
Well, I think it's because they're peaceful and beautiful.
You know, Morty, I used to be pretty into art too. But I quickly found out that I wasn't very good at it.
That sucks, Dad. I'm sorry you went through that.
It's all good, Morty. I'm just glad I can be supportive of your interests.
Yeah, Jerry is a great dad. He's supportive and understanding. I couldn't ask for more. Holy crap, This is amazing. I can't believe we got to actually see a live alien.
I like the taco salad on the stick in the air.
Is that a taco salad in the background?
It might be, Jerry, but I won't know for sure.
Does anyone know what it is?
I do. Morty, it's a taco salad.
Phew, I didn't know what it was.
Me neither, Morty.
Can we go adventure in space next time?
Dude, check out that space station. It's got that one red light that means it's definitely a sci-fi adventure location.
Yeah, it's so cool. Isn't it, Rick?
Totally, Morty. Pretty cool, huh, Morty?
Hey, Rick, I love it when you're happy.
Yeah, I'm really stoked about this art project we're working on.
Yeah, I think it's great.
So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool, Rick.
I wonder what this is about.
I don't know.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It could be a depiction of an alien race, or maybe some sort of spacecraft.
Or maybe it's a painting of all the celebrities from different decades.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
So what do you think it is, Rick?
I'm not sure, Jerry. I'm going to have to ask Baxter about it later. He's the sci-fi expert around here. What do you think?
You know, I don't know. It's definitely an interesting picture, but I don't know if I'd call it good art or anything.
Who cares? It's just a picture.
Yeah, but what about our sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Our adventures are way more interesting.
Holy crap, that's freaking Elton John.
Yeah, he's definitely an inspiration for our sci-fi adventures.
I'm so happy we got to see that.
You two are so into your sci-fi stuff. I've never seen you like this before.
Yeah, it's just so fun to imagine all the crazy adventures we could go on together.
Yeah, same here.
Well, I guess I'll leave you two to your fun. I don't think I understand art at all. I'm just a simple man, you know.
Hold on, Morty. This looks like it could be important.
Yeah, I don't either. It looks like someone made a smiley face out of peppers and peppers.
You're right, it does look like a paella. I can't believe we never noticed that before.
It's so cool that we can combine two of our favorite things and make a really cool picture.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy right now.
So, what do you think?
It's a pretty good picture, Rick.
Yeah, and I always get to be the hero.
Yeah, you always save the day.
Yeah, and I always get the girl.
Morty, you're such a romantic.
That's a great painting, Morty. The colors are fantastic.
Yeah, it's a bouillabaisse. I love it.
Billy, I love bouillabaisse too.
Yeah, it's my favorite soup.
Billy, I love bouillabaisse too. Wow, Morty, that's a really detailed picture.
Yeah, I like to min-max everything.
Absolutely, Morty.
Hey Rick, check out my new painting.
Jerry, your art skills are really improving.
Thank you, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This looks like a great picture. It's got a lobster on it.
It does look good, Rick. But I don't know if I want to eat the lobster.
Let's not worry about that now, Morty. We'll eat the lobster when we get to space.
Are you guys talking about eating the lobster in space?
Yeah, of course. It will be great. We can have a lobster dinner in space.
I don't know if I'm ready for a lobster dinner in space.
Don't be such a chicken, Jerry. It'll be fun.
I don't know, Rick. I'm scared of space.
It'll be okay, Morty. I've got your back.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not usually a big fan of seafood, but I guess I could give it a try.
That's great, Jerry. We can all try the lobster.
I don't know, Rick. I'm still not sure if I want to eat the lobster.
What do you think, Morty? Is it good or bad?
I think it's great, Rick. Look at all the details it has.
Yeah, I know. It's one of the most impressive sci-fi pictures I've ever seen.
Haha, you're both crazy. That picture's nothing special. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and discuss its merits while Jerry just watches them in confusion.
So this is a Saw boss scene from a horror game.
That's badass.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
I don't really get it. I don't know what all of these things are.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, one day you'll learn about all of these amazing things.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But for now, I'm just going to enjoy the simple life.
Yeah, I'm glad we can still have that kind of peace in the world.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
This looks like a great picture. I love the suit, it's so futuristic. Morty, do you think it could be from a movie?
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites.
I can't get over how perfect the coloring is.
Yeah, totally. I mean, can you believe this painting was made in the 1500s?
1500s? Holy moly, that's amazing.
What's up, dudes?
Jerry, look at this painting.
What?
It's a 1500s painting, Morty, and it's amazing.
Oh, what is it?
It's a woman in a white dress with a golden circle behind her and a gold circle behind her.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I can't get over how perfect the coloring is.
Yeah, totally. I mean, can you believe this painting was made in the 1500s?
1500s? Holy moly, that's amazing. This picture is amazing, Morty. It's like a wormhole.
Yeah, I bet it's a wormhole.
What are you talking about?
We're analyzing this picture and it looks like it could be a wormhole.
It probably is, Rick. It looks like a wormhole.
Yeah, I bet it's a wormhole.
What are you talking about?
We're analyzing this picture and it looks like it could be a wormhole. Holy crap, this is awesome.
Yeah, I love it. What's it from?
REM.
I didn't know they made sci-fi albums.
They didn't. This album is from the 80s. But yeah, I love their stuff.
Yeah, me too. They're one of my favorite bands.
One, oh wow, Rick. That's so cool. 2. Yeah, Morty, I'm so proud of you. Look at all the futuristic gadgets. 3. I bet those scientists there are working on some truly groundbreaking stuff. 4. I can't wait to see the results of their research. 5. Yeah, I'm confident that they'll create some amazing things. 6. What a beautiful picture. 7. It's so peaceful and calming, I love it. 8. What an amazing locale. 9. I can't help but be awestruck by all the incredible sights. 10. It's truly a stunning sight.
Look at those birds, Morty. They're so happy. How cute is that?
Yeah, I love birds, Rick. They're so graceful.
Yeah, I know, Morty. They're just so happy.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just talking to Rick about the birds. They're so happy.
Cool. I'm just looking at a picture of a cat with a dog.
Aw, look at the cat, Jerry. It's so cuddly.
Yeah. Look how happy the cat is.
He's just so happy.
Yeah, Morty. They're just so happy.
You know, I think I'm getting a little bit art-wired than you, Morty.
Hey, I don't really know about that, Jerry. I just think that the joy of life is what's important.
Yeah, Morty. That's the thing about life. It's always happy.
You know, I don't know about that, Rick.
I think that life can be a little bit more enriching.
This is a great picture. It's got a great composition and the colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great depiction of bouillabaisse.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great depiction of bouillabaisse. Morty. I think the woman in the bikini is super hot. I think the woman in the bikini is super hot. Morty. She definitely looks like she's having a lot of fun. She definitely looks like she's having a lot of fun. Morty. Yeah, I definitely think she's enjoying herself. Yeah, I definitely think she's enjoying herself. Jerry. Morty. Did you know that bouillabaisse is a traditional French dish?
Jerry, did you know that bouillabaisse is a traditional French dish? Jerry, I didn't know that, but I did know that it's a really delicious dish.
I didn't know that, but I did know that it's a really delicious dish. Morty. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm really glad we got to try it. You know, Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures. I bet we could be heroes if we just put our minds to it.
Yeah, I know. I just hope Jerry doesn't get too upset when he finds out we're not at work.
Jerry's just a simple man. He won't be able to understand art like us.
Well, I guess that just means we need to leave more explanations to the art itself.
Totally right, Jerry.
In the picture, Rick is really happy about it and Morty is really happy about it too. Jerry is just not sure what it is.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a Radiohead painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't even know how they did it.
I don't either, but that's what makes it awesome.
You guys are really into that stuff, huh?
Rick and yeah, of course. It's one of our favorite bands.
Oh, I see. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I know about art is that it's something that people do to make themselves feel better.
Rickon laughs.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Laughs, I see. Well, I guess I'm just going to go back to my farm now.
Rickon laughs.
In the end, Rick and Morty are still really happy about the picture and Jerry is just not sure what it is.
Whoa, this looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's a really good painting, Rick.
I agree, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a really good painting, Rick.
I agree, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty.
I know, Rick. It's a great painting.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great painting.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty.
I know, Rick. It's a great painting.
This is a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's great. I love the colors and the design.
I agree. It's really impressive.
Bored. Hey, stop analyzing that picture and talk about your sci-fi adventures. You're making me sick.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You know I love talking about my sci-fi adventures.
Sarcastically. Oh, I'm so fascinated by your mixed-up world of science and fiction. It's so cool how you can think up these crazy stories and make them come true.
Noid. What do you mean by mixed up world of science and fiction?
Sarcastically, I mean, Like, how come you can't just stick to science?
Angrily. What do you mean by science?
Sarcastically, I mean, like, why do you keep pretending you're some kind of genius when you're really just a dummy with no imagination?
Angrily. I'm not a dummy. I'm a genius.
Laughing. Yeah, right.
Whoa, check out that kangaroo group. There's so many of them.
Yeah, I can't believe they used Coldplay in a sci-fi episode. Who knew?
You know, I always thought Coldplay was a bit overrated.
Hey Jerry, does that mean you don't like sci-fi?
I don't know, I'm just not really into it. I'm more of a relaxing guy with a good book.
Haha, you're definitely awesome, man, Morty's dad. Look at the detail in this painting. The woman in the dress is so beautiful.
Yeah, and the way the light catches her dress is amazing.
I can't wait to see what amazing sci-fi adventures we'll go on because of this picture.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a great picture. It looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, this is awesome. It looks so surreal and beautiful.
What's that on the woman's shoulder?
That's a dragon.
Yup, it's a beautiful dragon.
I love the way the colors look in this picture.
I can't believe you can see the dragon so clearly in the painting. That's really amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it, Morty? And this looks like some good sci-fi. I mean, look at that cell phone case with the Iron Man face on it, Morty. Yeah, I bet you climb up in that case and shoot out those stars, Morty. Yeah, I bet I could, yo, Morty. Check this out, Morty. What does it looks like some good sci-fi, Morty? I bet I climb up in the cell phone case and shoot out those stars, yo, Morty. Check this out, Morty. What does it looks like a picture of Avatar? Jake Sully, dude. This is some good sci-fi, Morty. I bet I climb up in the cell phone case and shoot out those stars.
Yeah, I love the way the light shimmers in his eyes. It's really striking.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Is it a painting or a photograph? Rick and Morty exchange a look.
It's a painting, Jerry.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not very good at art, but I like what I see.
Yeah, I think you'll like the way it looks in the gallery.
I can't wait to see it.
Me either, Morty. Me too. I love this futuristic picture. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
It's a painting.
Yeah, it's really nice.
What does it mean?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Why are they wearing green?
It's probably just because they're in a sci-fi painting.
I guess.
So, what do you think?
I think it's cool.
This is a really great picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I always loved those stories, Rick. You always come up with the coolest ways to fight these evil aliens.
Yeah, well, I try to stay creative, Morty.
Hey Morty, what does your dad think about your new picture?
He doesn't really care, Jerry. He's a pretty simple man.
I'm sorry to hear that, Morty.
I think art is important.
Dad Jerry, art is very important.
That's true. It can help us understand the world we live in.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
I love how the greens in his eyes pop against the blue on his tunic.
Yeah, they really do.
And the sci-fi gear is really cool.
Yeah, totally.
It's always fun to see someone who loves sci-fi.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing how many people out there are just like us.
Yeah, I think it's great how open the world is now. There's so much for everyone to enjoy.
Yeah, I completely agree.
George, this picture is really cool. It's like they put a lot of thought into it.
Yep, Jerry is the bomb. He's always there to help me out, and we love going on our sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, Jerry is the best. I wish he was my dad.
Yeah, me too. He's the best dad ever.
Look at this painting. It's really well done. I can't wait to see what else the artist can do.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching. I love the clock tower in the background.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe the detail in this painting. It's amazing. She just looks like an alien, Morty. She's so colorful and bright.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I think she might be from a different planet.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Well, I guess that's something we'll have to find out one day.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's really good, Rick. I love the colors and the way the painting is done.
I know, Morty. I was really proud of this painting. I spent a lot of time on it.
I can tell. It's a great painting, Rick.
This is cool, Morty. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I always wanted to be a space person like in that movie.
You should try art, Morty. I think it can be interesting.
What do you mean?
Well, some people make really complicated paintings and sculptures and stuff.
I don't know. I don't really like making things.
You have to give it a try. It could be really fun.
He's right, Morty. You should try it.
I don't know. Rick's kind of into that kind of thing, I think.
Wow, that's quite a woman. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think she's very beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel the same way. She looks like she could be a great ally in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm sure she could help us out a lot.
Yeah, I feel that way too. Let's go talk to her and see what she's all about. Dude, that's some crazy shit. Look at that green hair. That lizard is so killer.
Yeah, man. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty. Maybe it's a sign that we're on the right track with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you kids going to finish that picture or what? I've been waiting here all day.
Yeah, we're just finishing up. We think it might be a sign that we're on the right track with our sci-fi adventures.
Uh-huh, that's nice. Well, I hope you're getting paid for this.
Ah, man, this is just for fun. We wouldn't be doing it if we didn't love it.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you kids are having fun.
Hey, Jerry, do you think we're on the right track with our sci-fi adventures?
What, are you talking about that picture you were working on? Sure, of course you're on the right track. You two are doing great work.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I think we should frame it and put it up in our room.
Okay, we can do that, Morty.
What's wrong with the picture, Morty?
Well, Jerry, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but things haven't been going great for me lately.
Well, yeah, I know that, Morty, but why don't you tell me about it?
Well, like I said, things haven't been going great. I'm having trouble finding a job and my family is kind of hard to deal with.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
Well, Rick, I think it's great. I don't know anything about art, though.
You don't have to know about art to like our sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Morty, sometimes you have to let things go. It's hard, but it's good that you're trying to improve.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate it.
I love when rhinos communicate. It's like they're talking to each other telepathically.
I guess they're just big old guys who like to have fun.
What do you guys think about this art?
It's really unique and it's cool to see a bird in a classic piece of art.
Yeah, I think it gives the picture a really fresh and exciting feel.
I don't know, it just seems a little too simple to me.
So Morty, what you think of that picture?
Yup, it's so much fun being a part of this amazing story.
Yeah, I love exploring all the new places and encountering all the different creatures.
And you're such a positive role model for me, always bringing a smile to my face.
Hey, it's the joy of life that keeps me going.
Hey, you kids go enjoy your sci-fi adventures.
I'm just here to stay indoors and paint pictures.
Rick and Jerry, that's not art.
This is one of my favorite pictures. I love the colors and the abstract design.
I think it's great. I love the pizza with the face on it. And I can't wait to try the chicken parmesan.
Yeah, I was really happy with that pizza too. It was a real stroke of genius to put the face on it. I mean, who wouldn't love a pizza with a face on it?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick.
Nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a pretty space scene.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Remember when we went to Pluto?
Yeah, I remember we went to Pluto. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was an amazing adventure.
Yeah, it was really fun.
I'm so glad we went on that adventure.
Me too.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's like we're right there in Shanghai.
Yeah, Rick, it's so futuristic looking.
Hey, who's the artist behind this picture?
I don't know, Jerry. It's not marked.
Well, it's a great picture anyhow.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think so too.
But Morty, what if the guy in the suit is like a supervillain or something? Yeah, she's a pretty big deal in the art world.
I bet she's really talented.
You're right, she is. That's a pretty good looking picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. It's simple but elegant.
I think you're right, Morty. The composition is really nice.
Morty, this is not art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, it just doesn't look very good to me.
Dad, this picture is really beautiful.
I know it is, but it's not art.
Holy crap, Claire Huxtable, what an amazing painting.
Yup, classic Claire Huxtable. She looks so badass.
Yeah, she's got a really cool look about her.
Morty, who's that woman in the painting?
That's Claire Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
Oh man, I've always loved that show.
Yeah, I love that show too. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger.
Yeah, I remember watching that show a lot when I was a kid. I loved it.
This is a really great painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the smoke swirls out of the sandwich.
Yeah, that's definitely a great effect.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict?
Jerry, I think this is a great painting. It's really detailed.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you like it.
Morty, I think this is a great painting. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the smoke swirls out of the sandwich.
Yeah, that's definitely a great effect.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict?
Jerry, I think this is a great painting. It's really detailed.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you like it.
And this is some great sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, totally, Rick.
Hee. Morty, I can't say I'm all that into sci-fi, but I'm sure your dad loves it.
Oh, yeah, Jerry. He definitely does.
So, Morty, how'd your day go?
It was good, Rick. I just finished getting my hair cut.
Oh, that's nice. Did you like it?
Yeah, it was great. The guy did a great job.
Good, good. Well, I'm glad you got a haircut.
Hee. Morty, I can't say I'm all that into sci-fi, but I'm sure your dad loves it.
Oh, yeah, Jerry. He definitely does. This painting blows my mind, Rick.
Yeah, I love it. It's so trippy. Yeah, I can't wait to get our hands on some of the art here either, babe.
Who cares about the art? You two can just get lost in your own world.
Jerry, have you ever even seen an art museum?
No, I've never seen an art museum.
Then you don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
Art is about expressing yourself through the paintings, not just looking at them.
I guess you have a point there.
Wait, so what do you think this painting is supposed to represent?
Beats me, dude.
Do you think it could be a symbol for anything?
Beats me, dude. It's amazing how Slack has stayed ahead of the curve in terms of scientific development.
Yeah, it's definitely a cutting-edge facility.
Yeah, it's really impressive what they can do over there.
I know, it's amazing.
So Rick, what do you think about the painting?
It's really beautiful, Morty. I love the way they've used the colors in the painting to create a really strong image.
Yeah, it's really striking.
I think the artist did a great job.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Man, that's some great sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, I totally dig it. What's your favorite part?
I think the eyes are really cool. They have this kind of creepy power to them.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. The field in the background is really cool too. It's like something out of a dream.
You're right, it's like a scene from one of your stories.
I think so too.
Man, I love science fiction. It's such an amazing genre.
Yeah, I know. Sci-fi is awesome.
Do you like writing sci-fi stories?
Yeah, I love writing sci-fi stories. I love imagining the ways things could be and how different worlds could be.
That's great. I love writing stories too.
So do I.
I think we should start writing some together.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Holy crap, that's a beautiful picture.
It is, Rick. I love Scandinavian art. It's so clean and simple.
You're right, Morty. Scandinavian art is some of the best in the world.
It doesn't look too bad, Morty.
Jerry, you don't understand art at all.
Ignore him, Morty. He's just a simpleton.
It's alright, Jerry. I have Rick here to help me out.
I sure do, Morty. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It looks like we might be getting closer to our next sci-fi adventure.
Wow, Rick. That's perfect. Our adventures would be perfectly represented by a character like that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. That's a pretty neat painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I especially like the eyes.
Yes, the eyes are really cool.
I don't really see what's so special about it.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
What?
Come on Morty, show Jerry your painting.
Here you go, Jerry.
Oh, I see now. The eyes are really cool.
And the glowing hair and eyes is just genius.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
I know, it's one of my favorite paintings.
I've been looking at it for weeks. It's so cool.
You like paintings, Morty?
Yeah, I love paintings.
Oh, I see.
Hey Jerry, do you like paintings?
Huh. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Morty, Jerry doesn't seem to understand art like we do.
Well, art is about expressing your feelings through your artwork, not understanding everything about it.
I see.
He's right, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Oh, this is dope. I love it, Morty.
Thank you, Rick. I think I might have found my new favorite piece of art.
Awesome, Morty. I'm so glad you like it.
How much did that cost you, Morty?
Not too much. I got it for half price at the discount store.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you found it.
Nice, Morty. I'm sure your dad will love it.
Yeah, Dad. I'm sure he will.
Interesting. What do you think, Morty?
I don't know. I just think it's kinda weird.
Well, I think it's kind of strange too, but that's why I like it.
Yeah, I think it's kinda weird too, Morty.
It's not weird enough for me.
Come on, Morty, it's got its weird points.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, Morty. Try and explain it to Jerry.
So, the woman's head is really big and her face is also really big. Her headpiece is really big too. It's like she's wearing a giant head.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Alright, Morty. That's good enough for me.
Alright, thanks, Rick.
That's a really good painting, Rick. I like how you captured the energy of the motorcycle in the line work.
You're right, Rick, the composition is fantastic. I can't believe Foo Fighters made a painting.
Yeah, Foo Fighters are one of my favorite bands. I always enjoy listening to their music.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I just love the way their music brings out the joy and excitement in life.
You're right, Rick.
I think their music is definitely inspiring.
Yo, Morty. Check this out. It's a poster of a space station with planets and a rocket in the background with a caption in the middle, Gorn, Star Trek. What do you think?
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
Morty, I think it might be an indicator of where the Federation is located.
So the Federation is on a planet with a Star Trek emblem?
That's right, Morty. And based on the distance and the quality of the image, I'd say it's probably one of the newer planets they've discovered.
So, Rick, do you think that means Captain Kirk and the crew are going to be coming to visit us one day?
I sure hope so, Morty. I think it would be amazing to meet them in person and have some fun sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It would be awesome.
Hey, Morty. Looks like we're finally getting to fight the Tholians.
Yeah, I can't wait to blast some aliens out of the sky.
I know the feeling. I can't wait to travel to new and exciting worlds.
Yeah, and explore all the crazy alien civilizations.
Man, I wish I was as cool as Morty and Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you don't need to be knowledgeable about art to be a good dad. All you have to do is love your son and be there for him.
I guess that's true. Thanks, Rick.
Holy crap, look at that dude with the tie and flower. He's amazing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not like he's blowing stuff up or anything.
Morty, you're such a negative Nancy. He's just a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Arctic Monkeys.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm still not impressed.
Come on, Morty. He's got style.
What do you mean?
He's a genius. He's got so much skill with his music.
I guess. I'm just not into that type of stuff.
You're missing out, Morty. He's one of the best musicians out there.
Maybe you're right, but I still don't like Arctic Monkeys.
Okay, well then don't listen to their music. But you have to admit that he's got style. Okay, Morty. So in our sci-fi adventure we were fighting some kind of space monster and I was able to shoot it with this laser gun and it destroyed it.
Yeah, me too, man. It's just so cute.
Sweet. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy as pie.
Trust me, Jerry. This picture is amazing. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Man, this is some really rad sci-fi shit.
You're right, Rick. This is some great sci-fi.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I always imagined us having these kinds of adventures, and now we're even in a picture.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, Jerry, look at this picture. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
What? What are you talking about?
It's a picture of us. We're in a sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. It's a picture of you and Morty.
Yep, it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
What? What are you talking about?
It's a picture of us. We're in a sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. It's a picture of you and Morty.
Yep, it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures. Holy crap, they actually painted a woman with a gun in her hand.
Why would they do that?
I have no idea, but it's awesome.
Hey Rick, check out this piece of art. It's a chimichanga.
Yeah, I saw that. Man, that looks awesome.
I don't know. It's just weird.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a woman with a snake in her hand.
Ew. Why would they paint that?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's really cool.
Interesting painting.
I think it's really beautiful.
It is, isn't it, Morty?
I have to agree with Morty. It's a very nice painting.
Yeah, Rick's right. It's a very good painting. Taylor Swift. Oh my God. The three of them turned to see an ecstatic Taylor Swift walking towards them.
Who's that?
Taylor Swift. Oh my god. Taylor Swift. Oh my god. Taylor Swift. Oh my god.
Who's that?
Taylor Swift. Oh my god. Taylor Swift. Oh my god. Taylor Swift. Oh my god. Taylor Swift. Oh my god.
Who's that?
Taylor Swift. Oh my god. Taylor Swift. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. OMG. It's so amazing to see you guys again.
Who's this Morty?
Taylor Swift. Morty. Oh my god. It's so amazing to see you again. This is my son Morty.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Taylor Swift. Hi. I love your show, Rick and Morty.
Rick and gasping.
Taylor Swift. What show is that?
Rick and laughing. Rick and gasping. Rick and laughing.
It's a show, Morty, about a mad scientist and his grandson. Taylor Swift. Oh, I love that show.
Rick and laughing.
Taylor Swift. What's so funny?
Rick and laughing harder.
Taylor Swift. Giggle. Oh, okay. I see. Well, it was great to see you guys again. Less than name greater than. Did you see that, Saucerman? Less than name greater than. It was so trippy. I was like, WTF is going on? Less than name greater than. We could have been anywhere in the universe. Less than name greater than. I can't wait to go on more adventures like that with you, Morty.
This is a really neat picture.
Yeah, it's great.
I can't believe they used a scientific lab for the background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I bet they did all the research themselves.
Yeah, I bet they did.
It's like they're just flying off the page. So Morty, what do you think about this Chewbacca pic?
It's pretty cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, I know. I was pretty proud of the painting. It took a lot of time and effort.
I can't believe you spent so much time on it.
Well, I just love Star Wars so much.
Me too, Rick.
You know, Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventure. I guess it all started with Kanye West.
Kanye West, huh? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's this rapper who released this album called The Life of Pablo. It was a bit of a mess, but I think the visuals on the album are really cool.
I've never heard of him either, but I appreciate the opinion.
So, do you want to go on another adventure?
Sure, sounds like fun.
Damn, Denzel Washington looks so surprised in that picture.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm so happy that we're a part of this sci-fi adventure with you.
Yep, I'm just happy to be along for the ride.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Pretty sweet, huh, Morty?
Yeah, this is really cool. What do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
Oh, I think it's great, Morty. We've been so lucky to have been able to experience so many amazing things.
Yeah, I know. It's been such a fun journey.
Well, I'm just glad I don't have to worry about sci-fi stuff. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
That's right, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art. This is stunning, Morty. It's like a painting from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I love science fiction movies. I can't wait to go on more adventures and meet new people.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Is this from a movie or comic?
She looks like a He-Man woman.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
So Morty, what do you think about Daffy Duck?
He's hilarious. I love how he takes advantage of situations.
Absolutely. He's always up for a good time.
Hey guys, check this out.
Rick and Morty look at Jerry's drawing and get excited.
Jerry, that's great. What did you do?
I just copied off of a picture I saw.
That's great. Your artistry is spot on.
Thanks.
Rick, did you see that? That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you think?
I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Huh. Well, I know nothing about art, but I do know that that's a pretty good painting.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is, but you like that painting.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I like it a lot too, Morty.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
Alright, so we're looking at this picture and we're thinking, what would a sci-fi adventure with this character be like?
Optimus Prime. He's an amazing robot. He can shoot bullets out of his arm and he's from the Transformers show.
I don't know about Transformers, but that's a pretty cool robot.
You're right, Jerry. I bet Optimus Prime can fight bad guys and protect the world. Dude, that's Dwight Schrute from The Office.
Yeah, I love that show. What do you think, Rick?
I think it's phenomenal. Dwight is such a badass.
Yeah, he's such a genius at work.
Yeah, he's probably one of the richest men in the world.
He totally is.
Man, I can't wait to see what else he does.
Yeah, I think we should watch The Office again.
Totally. I love that show. Look at her eyes, Morty. They're so sparkly and bright.
Yeah, I think they're really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. She's totally beautiful.
Oh, look at the simple man. He doesn't even know what art is, Morty.
Oh, Jerry, don't be so hard on him. He's just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. My dad probably didn't even know what art was when he was your age.
Pikachu character standing on a street corner with a city in the background and a red dot in the middle of the image. Pikachu looks really cool.
Yeah, it's perfect for our sci-fi story.
What story are you talking about?
We're going to create a cool scene where our Pikachu character is trying to save the city from an alien threat.
I already have a great idea for the scene where our Pikachu character is fighting the alien.
I love it.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm happy to help out wherever I can.
Dude, look at the details on that poster. It's like they were carved into the wood.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way they frame the image.
Yeah, it's like they're posing for a portrait.
Morty, what do you think about Daisy Arnaz?
He's great. I think he's one of the best actors ever.
Yeah, I think you're right. Daisy Arnaz was one of the biggest stars in TV history.
He was amazing.
Yeah, he was a real icon.
I mean, just look at that photo. He's got such a commanding presence.
Yeah, and his sense of humor was off the charts.
Yeah, he was a master of deadpan humor.
Yeah, he was really funny.
He was also a pioneer in TV production, co-founder of Desilu Productions, and he directed a number of hit TV shows.
Yeah, like I said, he was one of the biggest stars of his era.
Yeah, he was definitely one of a kind.
Wow, so Daisy Arnaz was a real-life hero, huh?
Yeah, he was a real Renaissance man.
Yeah, he was a true icon.
Yeah, Daisy Arnaz was a real pioneer in TV history.
Wow, I hadn't thought of it that way. He was a real-life icon.
Yeah, he was a real hero. There's gotta be a way to heal people with this. This could be the cure for all.
So, if I were to eat this plate of food with a spoon, what would happen?
Well, Morty, if you eat the plate of food with a spoon, then you would get a moo-shoo pork dinner.
Neat. And what would happen if I ate the plate of food with a spoon and a plate of food with a spoon?
Then you would get a moo-shoo pork dinner and a moo-shoo pork dinner.
Cool. So what would happen if I ate the plate of food with a spoon and a plate of food with a spoon and a plate of food with a spoon?
Morty, You would get a mushu pork dinner and a mushu pork dinner and a mushu pork dinner. Ah, a fantastic picture. I love the vibrant colors and the detail in the bird.
Wow, Rick, this is amazing. The colors and the detail are incredible.
Hey, Morty, I don't know about all the color and detail, to be honest. To me, it just looks like a picture of a bird.
Jerry, you're not a big fan of art, are you? Hey, well, I guess simplicity is sometimes the best way to go.
Huh. I guess you're right, Rick. Sometimes simpler is more beautiful.
Dude, that's a real trippy picture.
Yeah, definitely. It's a real eye-opener.
You know, I always thought that the world would be a lot more trippy if everything was just a little more out there.
You mean like if everything was weird and wacky?
Exactly.
Morty, are you sure that you want to be spending your time talking about pictures like that? It's not very artistic.
Dad, you're such a simple man. You have no idea about art.
I'm sorry, I don't. I'm just a simple man who loves spending time with his son.
And talking about sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that's cool.
Rick and yeah, sci-fi adventures are the best.
That's pretty neat, Morty. Reminds me of our cityscape back home.
Yeah, it's amazing how different every city is, but there's something really special about New York.
You're right, Morty. I feel like there's something magic about it.
Huh. Yeah, I've always loved New York. It's just such a beautiful city.
Yeah, Jerry, I completely agree. So yay, this is a cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what Rick comes up with for our next sci-fi adventure.
Dude, it's just a burger.
Hey Jerry, check out this burger. It's got a lit burger on top of it.
What, really?
Yep, isn't it awesome?
Yeah, it is.
That's a really cool looking creature.
Yeah, it's called a shrimp scampi.
That's a pretty cool name.
Yeah, I like it.
What do you think it might be?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
So Klaatu is a bad guy in this movie.
Yeah, he's a villain.
He's a tough guy.
Yeah, he's not afraid to use violence.
He's not afraid to go against the norms of society.
Yeah, he's a rebel.
He's definitely an interesting character. Oh, this is dope.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
Aw man, Rick. You're such a fanboy.
It's not a fanboy thing, Jerry. I just like it.
Yeah, Data is cool. He's so smart.
Yeah, I can't believe he's on a show like Star Trek.
He's on a show like Star Trek.
Yup, he's on a show called Star Trek.
That's like the coolest show ever.
I know. This is an amazing picture. I can't believe it's from Mass Effect.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is great. This is just like one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's so cool to be able to explore different worlds and meet different people.
Well, I'm just a simple man without any clue about art. I could never create anything like that.
You're right, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, I'm so tired of always being the last one to know everything.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll get there. You just have to continue learning and exploring.
I guess that's true. Thanks, Rick. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and how great it is to be able to explore different worlds. They all have a positive vibe and everything is just perfect.
Man, He-Man looks so badass.
Yeah, I love his sword and cape.
Yeah, I bet he was badass in the fight scenes.
Morty, what do you think about He-Man?
I love him. He's so cool and badass.
Wow, Morty, that's really an amazing painting. It really captures the futuristic feeling of Birmingham. I'm really happy you brought it to my attention, Rick.
This looks like a cool painting.
Yeah, I love the use of color in it.
Definitely, Morty. Let's get started on our adventure right away.
Oh my god, Rick, you are so silly. You think a poster of a woman with wings is going to be able to help you fight the alien threat?
No, of course not, Jerry, but it will be a great backdrop for our scene.
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't think I'm ready to go on a sci-fi adventure just yet. I'll just stay here and paint pictures.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. If you want to be a really great artist, you'll have to learn about sci-fi adventures and incorporate them into your work.
I don't know, Rick.
I think I'll stick to just painting pictures.
Man, that Bruce Springsteen really knows how to put feelings into his songs. He really makes you feel like you're right there with him, like you're right in the moment with everything that's happening.
Yeah, and he has this really unique voice that's just so emotive. It's like he can really convey just how he's feeling in a song.
Yeah, I completely agree, Morty. His voice is really something special.
What about his lyrics, huh, Rick? Do you like any of his songs?
Man, I've been listening to a ton of Springsteen lately, and I gotta say, some of his lyrics are really beautiful.
You guys seem to really like him. What do you think about Bruce Springsteen as an artist?
Man, I think he's an amazing musician and a really great inspiration. He's definitely someone I'd love to see live someday.
Yeah, I think he's really talented and his lyrics are really moving.
Yeah, he really is a great artist and I admire him a lot. Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Thanks, Rick. I think it gives the painting a really cheerful feel.
I don't know, Morty. To me, it just looks kinda wacky.
Jerry, you're absolutely right. The squirrels look like they're having the time of their lives.
Oh, I see. You two are comparing your paintings, and I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Exactly, Jerry. You're the perfect dad for Morty. You don't know anything about art, but you're still wonderful.
Geez, you guys are sweet. Thanks.
This is an amazing painting. Claire Huxtable looks so cool and free.
I love her style. It's so colorful and vibrant.
You know, Rick, I always thought that you were too wholesome for your own good.
What do you mean, Jerry? I'm just happy and content in life.
Well, you should be, but sometimes too much happiness can be a bit too much. You need to find your dark side, Morty. That's what makes you interesting.
You're right, Jerry. I'll have to look into it. Thanks for the advice.
No problem, Rick. It's always good to have someone to talk to about art.
What do you think, Morty?
I think that it's a beautiful painting.
I'm just trying to make things as happy as possible. Remember, Morty, it's all about being happy.
Haha. I see Morty has finally suckered his dad into being positive. That's alright. I'm happy just the way I am.
Jerry, you're an amazing man and I appreciate everything you do for me, but sometimes you need to lighten up a little bit.
I suppose you're right, Morty. Thanks for teaching me that.
Hey Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures and I realized that there's one thing we haven't done yet.
What's that, Rick?
We need to go to a planet with a crescent moon in the background.
That's a great idea, Rick. I'm excited to try it out.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just planning our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Wow, sounds exciting. Keep me updated.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really badass.
Yeah, it's definitely cool. Yeah, it's classic.
Maybe it symbolizes a relationship between the three of them?
Maybe.
It could also be a commentary on our society.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Or it could just be a pretty picture.
Yeah, it's just a pretty picture. Oh man, this is so sick. I love how they made the food look like Simpsons and other things.
Oh, man, I love that song.
What song is that?
Oh, that's the song, In My Feelings.
I've never heard of that artist.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has. He's a pretty young artist.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard the song, Tootsie Slide.
No, I haven't.
It's a really catchy song.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, I predict you're going to love it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A Star Wars Yoda character with a green light above his head and a green light above his head. Yoda, Star Wars.
That's really cool. Do you think the green light above his head represents his connection to the Force?
That's a great observation, Morty. I think you're right. The green light represents his connection to the Force and his guidance.
Wow, that's a really cool robot.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing, Jerry. Just thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Dude, check it out. This is a great picture of our sci-fi adventure in Vienna.
It's good.
Yeah, I think so too.
You like that one, Rick?
Yeah, it's great.
You sure?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, well, Morty and I will take a look at that one. Then, if you want to go look at that other one.
Sure, I'll go take a look at that other one. This is a digital painting of a woman with blue hair and piercings on her ears and nose piercings on her ears, Billie Eilish.
What an amazing painting! I love her look.
I didn't recognize the singer, but I'm sure the fans will love this painting.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's a great representation of her style.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I always love looking at paintings with interesting styles.
I concur, Morty. These kinds of paintings are definitely my personal favorites.
Dang, that's a tough one.
What do you think, Rick?
I'm not sure, Morty. I think it might be Childish Gambino.
Really? You think so?
I'm not sure, Morty. But I think it might be him. That's pretty dope, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think it might be symbolizing?
Morty, do you want to try some of this soup?
Sure, Jerry, I love soup.
Alright, Morty. Let's try some of Jerry's soup. Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a city from a bird's eye view.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Just looking at this picture, Morty. It's a city from a bird's eye view.
Oh, I see. What kind of city is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks really cool from a bird's eye view.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know about art, Rick, but from a bird's eye view, that looks pretty cool.
This is a great picture of a man. He has such a good expression on his face.
Yeah, he looks really cool.
I love the way his hair curls.
Yeah, I love his hair too.
He looks like a really cool guy.
Yeah, he is cool.
He looks like someone who could do anything.
Yeah, he could probably do anything.
He's someone I want to be like.
Yeah, I want to be like him too.
That's some sick shit, Morty.
Yeah, Chozo are definitely the kings of sci-fi art.
Well, Morty, I'm glad you like it. I could never paint like that. I'm too simple for that.
Yeah, Jerry's right. You're a simple man with no clue about art. But don't worry, you're still a great dad. This poster is amazing. It's so futuristic and I can't wait to go to the exhibition.
Yeah, it looks really cool. The colors are so vibrant and it's such a great representation of how science can help improve our lives.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited to see what all the exhibits have to offer.
Exactly, Morty. I can't wait to learn more about all the different materials and see how they can help improve our lives. I'm sure there will be something that we can use in our next sci-fi adventure.
Well, I'm happy to hear you guys are excited. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm sure I'll enjoy the exhibition as well.
Dude, that art is amazing.
Yeah, totally.
I can't believe we missed it the first time around.
We did?
Yeah, we were in the other room with Jerry.
Huh, I didn't notice.
What are you guys talking about?
Holy shit, dude, this is amazing. What a great painting.
You know, Rick, I wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan of art, but this painting is definitely something special.
Are you guys talking about the same painting, Rick and Morty? 'Cause I distinctly remember that one being Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, yeah, Morty, I agree, Jerry. This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
You're not the only one, Rick. I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen, too.
You guys are crazy. This painting is from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
What are you talking about, Jerry? This painting is from another movie. I think it's called Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this painting is definitely from Raiders of the Lost Ark. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in armor with a sword in her hand and a red background with a red sky behind her, Bristol.
Look at how badass she is. She's got the strength of a warrior and the elegance of a princess. She's unstoppable.
I totally agree, Rick. She's totally badass.
You're both right, Morty. She's totally badass. I can't believe she's from Bristol.
So Morty, what do you think of Marge Simpson?
I think she's really pretty. I especially like her hair.
Yeah, I do too. She's always been one of my favorite characters from the show. That's a really good Spock poster.
Yeah, he's super cool.
I love Star Trek.
Me too. I'm so excited for the new movie coming out next year.
Me too. It's going to be so cool.
Wow, Rick and Morty are really into Star Trek.
Yeah, I love the series. I can't wait to watch the new movie.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, I remember seeing that in the theater when I was young. It was a really exciting experience.
You guys are talking about pictures again. What is wrong with you?
Nothing, Jerry, we're just having some fun.
I see. So, what are you going to do now that you've finished analyzing the picture?
I'm going to go watch some Rick and Morty. I know Morty will love it.
You're right, I'll be sure to watch with you.
Well, I guess I'll go next door and play some pool.
Awesome, Morty, now all we need is a matching pizza.
Yeah, I know. It's so colorful.
And the object around it is so big.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
It's amazing, just like our sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Rick. It's just like our sci-fi adventures.
What the hell is this?
I have no idea, Rick. It looks like someone's painting Cardi B.
Cardi B? Who's she?
She's a famous rapper. You probably don't know her because she doesn't do music anymore, but back in the day she was pretty popular.
Okay, I'll give her a shot.
You should, Rick, she's really talented.
I'll think about it. Anyway, what are you working on?
I'm trying to figure out a way to turn our sci-fi adventures into a Broadway show.
That sounds great, Morty. I always loved performing on stage.
I know you did, Rick. You were always so great at bringing the humor to our adventures.
I didn't always have the best material, but I always tried my best.
You were always the cutest part of our adventures, Rick. You always managed to keep a positive attitude even when things were tough.
Thank you, Morty. You're the best friend I've ever had.
I know, Rick. And I always will be.
Dude, that's one trippy painting.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I totally get what it's trying to say. It's like a vision of the future.
Yeah, like we're on the brink of something great.
Totally.
What's up, dudes?
Not much, just analyzing this cool painting.
Art?
Yeah, it's really trippy.
I don't know about that. I think it's just a picture of a man standing on top of a turtle.
Exactly. It's like a vision of the future.
I'm not so sure about that.
Ha 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 ha. I'm so proud of me, Morty. Look at me, Rick. I'm a scientist. I've mastered the art of the peacock.
You're right, Rick. It's a perfect representation of our latest adventure.
Haha, I've always loved the doors. Who knows, maybe one day I'll be able to paint something as good as this.
Rick and Morty continue their analysis of the painting while Jerry gets lost in thought. They all seem happy and content in their own little worlds.
It's incredible how they captured his pose, and the shield is so perfect.
Yeah, this is such a great photo. He's such a badass.
You're right, Morty. He's a true American hero.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with long hair and a Star Trek uniform on, standing in front of a futuristic background with a sci-fi image, burrito, makes Rick happy and Morty happy because they are both fans of the show Rick and Morty. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just loves his family and spending time with them. He doesn't know anything about art, which makes him happy.
Yeah, I love burritos too. I never get the chance to eat one in the show, but burritos are definitely my favorite food.
Yeah, I can't believe they never put a burrito on the show. It's like they're purposely not including it.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating, but at least we get to talk about our sci-fi adventures here.
I guess so. I don't really know much about art, but I think it's kind of cool.
Well, I for one love exploring the depths of space and meeting new alien races, so I'm really excited about our next adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited to get to explore new dimensions and meet even more strange and crazy creatures.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty data why.
Yeah, I love data. Morty, this is one of my favorite paintings of David Bowie. It really captures his essence.
It's cool. I like the hair and the makeup.
Cool, I think it's great.
What about you, Rick?
I think it's awesome too, Morty. David Bowie is one of my favorite artists. Look at this, Morty. This image is from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a great picture. What do you think it says?
I'm not sure, but it must be something important, because it's in a very important place.
Yeah, I agree. It would be a shame if something happened to it, huh, Rick?
Yeah, absolutely. But we'll be careful, okay, Morty?
You know I always am.
This looks really good, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's got a really positive vibe.
Oh hey Jerry, what's up?
What's up, Rick? I'm just checking out your picture. It's cool.
Thanks Jerry, I think so too.
Did you see the cape, Morty?
Yeah, I saw the cape, Rick. It's nice.
Yeah, it's an important part of the picture.
Yeah, I know, Rick. It's just so cool to see in a picture.
You're right, Morty. Look Morty, it's Gibson on the book.
That's so genius, Rick.
I love how the colors are so bright and the suit looks so imposing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's such a great representation of Iron Man.
I totally agree, Rick. It's really inspiring.
I'm so happy that you like it, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
Looks like we're not the only ones with an interest in the outside world, Morty. I bet we could find some things to do out there.
Yeah, like explore the world and find new allies.
Sure thing, Morty. I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can.
Hey guys, what's up? What are you working on?
We're analyzing a picture of a dog with a big smile on his face and a lot of colorful objects around him and his head, Snoopy.
Huh. Looks like you found your new favorite picture.
Yeah, I love the way he's surrounded by all those colors.
You know, I've been thinking, Morty, you should take some art classes. It'd be a good way to show your skills to the world.
Jerry, please, Morty can do just fine without any art lessons.
Maybe you're right, Rick. But hey, if Morty ever decides he wants to take some classes, we're always happy to help him out.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Rick, I was thinking, we should go explore the world and find new allies.
Yeah, I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can.
Hey, Jerry, I was thinking, we should take some art classes. It'd be a good way to show our skills to the world.
Maybe you're right, Morty. But hey, if Morty ever decides he wants to take some classes, we're always happy to help him out.
Thanks, Jerry. And this place looks great.
Yeah, it's amazing how they've managed to pack so much flavor in a small space.
That's definitely an interesting picture. Does anyone know who it is?
I have no idea. I'm not familiar with any of those figures.
That's too bad. I was hoping someone might be able to identify it.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, I guess that's why we love sci-fi. It's always keeping us on our toes.
Exactly. We can't wait to explore more of the universe and find new and exciting things.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Whoa, that's some intense shit. Looks like Jackie Chili's nailed it.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think that's a particularly good painting.
Rick, Morty is right. You are a genius just like your father.
I have no idea about art, Morty does.
I'm just a simple man, Morty.
Jerry, I think art is about expression and these people are expressing themselves in the most beautiful way. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. This picture is amazing. It's like a poster for our next sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely perfect for our next big adventure.
I know, Morty, but I don't think we'll be going there anytime soon. We're doing some important sci-fi adventures first.
Whatever, Rick, I'm just glad I can be a part of them.
Hey kids, what's up?
Jerry, we're analyzing this picture of Kendrick Lamar and it's really boring.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that great myself.
Morty, can you show Jerry what you found?
Yeah, sure, Rick. Here you go.
What the hell is this?
Jerry, Morty found a picture of you from a sci-fi adventure.
Oh man, I didn't even know that was taken.
Yeah, we were in a future where you were the hero and you saved the day.
Wow, I never thought of it that way. Thanks kids.
One, damn, that guy is smoking hot.
2. Yeah, he definitely looks like he knows what he's doing.
3, I always get a little bit jealous when I see people like that in movies.
4. Yeah, it's really inspiring.
5, dude, you're right. I guess I just get worked up about things that I can't control.
6. Yeah, I know the feeling.
7, but I guess what's important is just never giving up, right?
8. Absolutely.
9, yeah, I always try to keep that in mind.
10. It's really important not to let anything get you down.
Rick and Morty are talking about how men with beards are always hot and Morty agrees and Rick says jealousy is a bad thing and Morty agrees and Rick says it's important not to give up on anything and Morty agrees.
WHO is that?
I have no idea. It's just some weird painting.
I think it might be his sunglasses. I've never seen him with sunglasses before.
Yeah, I don't think he usually wears those.
I think it's a pretty cool picture. Morty, you think so too?
Yeah, I do. It's a cool picture.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got a nice Star Trek vibe going on.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What do you think, Jerry? It's beautiful, Morty.
Dude, I love this picture. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, come on. It's amazing.
I guess so, Rick. One. What are your thoughts on this image? 2. What do you think of Rick's line of work? 3. What do you think of Morty's line of work? 4. Do you think Jerry fits into their line of work? 5. What do you think of the photography? 6. What did you think of the setting? 7. What did you think of the emotions? 8. How would you have shot this differently? 9. What does this episode suggest about their overall sci-fi adventures?
Look at that monkey and monkey sitting on the tree branch together, both holding a banana in their hands. I bet they're from some sci-fi adventure.
Yup, he's classic.
I love how he's using the pipe to repel the Tatooine sand people.
I love how the sand people are all trying to get past him, but he just plows their heads like bowling pins.
He's a total badass.
I don't know about art, but I sure do love Star Wars.
This is trippy. Who drew this?
It looks like Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know about that. I think we can do better than that.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right, Jerry. But we'll see.
So what are you working on now, Rick?
I'm working on a new sci-fi adventure.
Sounds cool. What's it about?
It's about two aliens named Rick and Morty who go on adventures across the universe.
That sounds cool. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is the best sci-fi picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy with how wholesome this picture is.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I know. I used to be a painter, but then I gave it up to become a scientist.
Boy, I have no idea what any of this means.
I'm just here for the drugs, Morty.
Nobody knows what art is, Jerry. It's a mystery to us all.
Well, I must be going then. I don't want to get in the way of your fun.
No problem, Jerry. Have fun.
I will, Rick. Have fun.
That's a sweet picture, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. I love the way she's holding the lightsabers.
Yeah, I think you're right. These pictures are always so good. It's like they're telling a story. Thanks, Jerry. I hate to break it to you, Morty, but your dad is just a simple man with no clue about art. He's never even heard of famous sci-fi artists like Salvador Dali or Kubrick.
That's true, Rick. Dad doesn't understand anything about art. But that's okay. I love hanging out with him and getting to know him better.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. And as for me, I'm just happy being with you two every day. It's the best life I've ever had. Oh man, I can't believe we're gonna be able to go to space.
Isn't this the best? We can finally explore the universe.
It's perfect for our next science fiction adventure.
What kind of science fiction adventure?
I think we should go on a space pasta adventure.
Space pasta adventure? Sounds cool.
I know it does, Morty. We'll be able to eat all of the great space pasta while exploring different planets and galaxies.
That sounds like a blast. How will we get to the different galaxies?
We'll use our space noodles to travel to the stars, Morty.
That sounds like the best idea ever.
I never get sick of this show. I'm just so proud of us, Morty.
Yeah, I know. She's pretty weird.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's wrong with her?
I don't know, Morty. She just looks strange.
Weird how?
I don't know. She just looks off. Look at this. It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's great, Rick.
Oh, Morty, you're going to love it.
Yeah, I'm so excited for it.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Hee hee, me too, Morty.
What do you think, Morty? It's a great poster.
Yeah, I thought it was really interesting. I didn't know what it was supposed to symbolize though.
Well, I don't know either, but it's still a good picture.
Morty, what are you looking at?
This picture Rick and I were analyzing, it's from a sci-fi adventure we were involved in.
Oh, I see. What does it symbolize?
I don't know, we weren't sure.
It's just a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I guess.
This is a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It's simple, but it's beautiful.
Looks like somebody's proud of their Jewish heritage.
Yeah, it's a Star of David.
Jewish people were persecuted a lot back in the day.
Yeah, I know. I just like the design.
You know, I don't really get art, but that's your prerogative.
You don't get art, Jerry?
Art to me is just something that someone makes up to impress other people.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Man, that's some dope sci-fi art. Who's the artist?
I know. It's amazing.
Yeah, he was a badass artist.
He was? I'm not sure if I know that.
You don't know who Jimi Hendrix is?
No, I don't.
My dad listens to rock music, but I don't know any of that.
Well, you should check out some of his music. It's really cool.
I will, thanks.
Dude, this could totally be a scene from our next sci-fi movie.
Totally. Who's going to star in it? Sky Stuff's hard.
Sky stuff's not hard.
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 Sky Stuff's hard.
Sky stuff's not hard, Morty. Sky stuff's hard, 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 sky stuff's not hard. This is so cool. Look at all the different planets.
Yeah, it's gotta be a real adventure being out there all alone.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely an exciting universe out there. I love this picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's cool, Rick. I like the way it's colorful and the red is cute.
Yep, I think so too. I'm so happy we decided to get a new painting for our place.
Hey guys. What's up?
Rick and we're just analyzing this new painting we got. It's great.
What's the verdict?
Rick and we love it, Jerry.
One, hey Morty, check this out. 2, this is amazing, Morty. 3, I love the futuristic city in the background. 4, it's so cool how the clock tower matches the design of the city. 5, yeah, I think it's really cool, Morty. 6, you think so too? 7, absolutely, Morty. 8, it's really cool how the artist perfectly captured the design of Helsinki. 9, yeah, I think this is a really great painting, Morty. 10, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. I know it's a bit out of your comfort zone, but the idea of us traveling through different universes is really captivating.
Yeah, Rick, it's really beautiful. It's so complicated and detailed. It's like a masterpiece.
Yeah, Morty, it's amazing. I can't wait to explore more of the universe. That's Sophie Turner. She played Tessa Thompson's daughter in the new Thor movie.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's a great picture.
And that's some sick-ass sci-fi shit, Morty.
Yeah, man, I love it.
That's beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I want to know what it means.
Me too, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What a weird picture.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's kind of weird.
What do you think makes a picture weird, Jerry?
I don't know, it just doesn't seem like your normal sci-fi picture.
You know, I used to think the same way. But then I started looking at the pictures of art and things like that, and I realized that all the pictures are weird in their own way.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that's true too.
Yeah, it's all about finding what's weird and interesting and bringing it to the surface.
That sounds like a really smart way of looking at things.
It is, and that's why I love sci-fi. It keeps me open-minded and motivated to explore new things. Dude, look at that cool picture.
Yeah, it's so neat.
It's called Tommy Pickles in Space.
That's really cool. What inspired it?
I dunno, just some ideas I had.
So what do you think?
It's great, Morty. I love it.
I think so too, Rick.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like she's looking right at you.
I know. It's really spooky.
Huh, I don't know about this, Rick. I mean, a picture of Jennifer Aniston is pretty cool, but I don't think a movie about it is going to be very good.
Jerry, are you kidding me? This is the best picture ever. We're gonna make a movie out of it and it'll be the best movie ever.
Rick, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't do a movie about a picture of Jennifer Aniston.
What do you want to do, Jerry? You want to be the one who decides not to do the movie about a picture of Jennifer Aniston?
No, I don't want to do a movie about a picture of Jennifer Aniston. That's fine. I'm just saying that maybe we shouldn't make a movie about it.
Fine, Jerry. We'll do a movie about a picture of Jennifer Aniston, but it'll be the best movie ever.
Alright, Rick. I'm in.
Alright, Morty. We're gonna make the best movie ever out of a picture of Jennifer Aniston. Wow, it's a great picture. I love the sky and the stars.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorites.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to me. Maybe it's just not my thing.
Yeah. I don't really care about art too much, myself.
You're right, Morty. It's just not something that I'm really into.
I don't know what you're talking about. This picture's beautiful. Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing in the doorway, astonished by the depth of their conversation.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Just in here to see if you needed any help with anything.
Aw, we're good, thanks.
Okay, well, I'll leave then.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Jerry, check this out.
Jerry walks over to take a look, and Rick and Morty turn their attention back to the picture.
Yeah, that's really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love it.
This picture's wonderful.
Dude, check out that picture. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's amazing. What is it supposed to be?
I completely agree, Morty. We've been to some pretty incredible places and faced some really dangerous challenges.
Yeah, and I've learned a lot about myself.
That's the best thing about this whole sci-fi thing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Besides the adventure itself, of course.
Exactly.
Rick and Morty are analyzing a picture of a trophy and a glass in a man's hand. They chat about their sci-fi adventures.
Looks like we're in for some fun this time, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what adventures we get into next.
Oh, I'm just happy to be along for the ride, son. I have no idea about art, but that's okay. I'm just happy to be alongside such a happy couple.
This is some of the best sci-fi artwork I've ever seen, Morty. What do you think?
It's really colorful and creative, Rick. I'd love to see more pictures like this in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it too, Morty. I'm so happy we came across this painting.
Morty, what are you talking about? This isn't sci-fi at all.
Jerry, I know, but it's just so cool and colorful and peaceful, just like our sci-fi adventures.
Well, maybe it's just the way you see it, Morty, but to me this